If you give me
What's up? You rockin' with Snitch, and I'd like to welcome you to the Hood
What's up? What's up? What's good with everybody? And as always, I like to welcome you motherfuckers to the Hood on Lock. I am your host, CEO Official. Make sure you tap in with me on all social media platforms under Sin CEO Official. And of course, the brand, the Hood on Lock. Also, make sure you search for the new channel, The Hood Prices. The Hood is bringing the ghetto home shopping network / QVC to YouTube. It's in the making. I want y'all to come shop with me, get this bread, enjoy these 50% discount savings. Come fuck with me and enjoy this shit. What's good with everybody? Who in the motherfucking building? I see we already ate deep up in this motherfucker. Get out the motherfucking bushes and let it be known who in this motherfucker. What's good to the Pooh Scissors in the motherfucking building, one of my new subscribers. Appreciate you tapping in, Pooh. What's good with you, man? Since I don't know your sex, I'm hoping I hit you right. Oh, look who done came out the motherfucking bushes. This nigga had to been in the deep bushes. What's good to that nigga Reek in the motherfucking building, man? I ain't seen this nigga in a long time. This nigga done retired from YouTube. He be in the bushes, nigga, with the binoculars on. What's good with you, though, Reek? My nigga Pooh say he chilling for sure. I'm over here smoking that good. About to talk shit about this fuck nigga for a little bit. Then meet up with my fam and hit the fair today. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't afraid to go outside. You know, unlike a lot of these YouTubers, I have a family, I have a life, and I actually enjoy this motherfucker. Shout out to those that spend all day on YouTube, though, because obviously your kids ain't going to enjoy nothing. Obviously, you ain't doing shit with your life, but hey, do what you please. Oh, shit, man, that's 11 motherfuckers up in here. I better see 11 likes. Who else in the motherfucking building? Nigga, it's 11 motherfuckers and I only see 2 people hollering at me, man. What's going on? It must be a whole bunch of bitch niggas and hoe ass niggas in the bushes then. Because niggas that fuck with me let they self be known in my chat. So I'm assuming the other 8 is a whole bunch of hoes, whole bunch of bitches. If that ain't true, then announce yourself and let it be known who in the motherfucking hood, man. Also, at the top of the motherfucking chat, if you really rock with me, you become so hood by grabbing the membership and showing you really rock with me and support my shit and my movement. Y'all already know how I rock over here, nigga, on my end. So y'all make sure y'all tap in. And again, that other channel is the Hood Prices. Make sure y'all check that out and subscribe to that motherfucker. Damn, I might have to run in my truck to get my motherfucking lighter, man. It's like this lighter is out. This motherfucker gone, man. Fuck. Alright, y'all gotta take y'all with me. So, while I go to my car to get my motherfucking lighter, y'all, let's go ahead and jump into this fucking nigga Pookie, man. Hey, so, y'all know, man, this nigga's a ho and a half. I done told y'all this, right? But then, you know, as a real nigga, I can't help but sit back and hear the excuses for why he ain't stepping on no men. But we know for a fact he always stepping on women. He brags about that shit frequently. Just recently, he was bringing up shooting his sister in his face. Like, nigga, I don't know about the niggas you fuck with, But real niggas don't fucking look at that as no threat. We don't give niggas props for that. And at the end of the day, that's some hoe ass nigga shit because you shot your sister in the face because you claim she tried to whip you at 9, my nigga. Now at 9, you a kid yourself, so it wasn't like you was thinking straight shit. As a grown man, you dumb as fuck. So I could imagine a 9-year-old you, Pookie. I'm pretty sure the 9-year-old you was fucking retarded, nigga, walking around with a helmet on. So, I understand how you shot your sister. It wasn't about no blood shit. It wasn't about no gangster shit. And truth be told, we don't know how much of that is true. Somebody said you was fucking around with little boys. Your sister caught you, was gonna tell on you, and you shot her in the face. But that's just assumption, y'all. I wasn't there, and I don't know this fuck nigga personally. But it sure sound funny as fuck, don't it? But yeah, Big Blood Brisby from the scan. Mr. Hood on Lock, restraining order, order of protection. Mr. Go Live and Run to the Police. Mr. Suwu. He keeps running this narrative and this excuse is what I call it. That the reason why he ain't touched nobody is because he can't get to him. Now, when you listen to that excuse, you gotta ask yourself, right? This nigga constantly brags about making $6,000 to $10,000 a month. So if he's making $6,000 to $10,000 a month, not including all the other businesses that he claims he has is making money, all his other jobs, how is that an excuse not to be able to get to somebody? Last time I checked, nigga, 6 to 10 grand can pretty much buy you a plane ticket anywhere. The question is, you too scary to pull up. And you so much of a police, after Bonnet Baby rolled up on your bitch ass, you installed a camera that alerts you when somebody's out front. So if somebody does what you want to do, which is some dummy shit, and run to your house and kick in the door, well, it's on camera. So even if they get away, they're going to see who did it on camera, right? That's police shit, Pookie. Ain't nobody going to crash out. Most likely, if a nigga gets you, they going to get your ass out and about, my nigga. But you want to push that narrative, come to your crib because you got the cameras there. Like, we too smart for that, my nigga. But then when you say shit like, oh, niggas do this and do that because I can't get to them, it's like, nigga, you make 6 to 10K just along on YouTube, right? You make 47,000 a year just on super chats, right? This is what you brag about, right? So if you put some of that smoking to the side, spend a little bit of less with the dope man, then you should have enough to go see anybody. You should be able to pull up on anybody, anything, anywhere. So why you keep making up these false narratives and these excuses, Pookie? Like, even when you talk on YouTube, you talk with authority and aggression as if you really with that shit. You's a hell of an actor, my nigga. I hear the pretend gangster trying to come out of you, but that's exactly what it is. It's pretend, my nigga. Your rag is fake than a motherfucker. Don't nobody recognize your rag. Now, my nigga Pacino, shout out to that nigga, he asked me to go watch one of his lives. And I went back and I finally watched it last night. And I seen Mike ass. I guess he's trying to be seen again. I don't know what the fuck going on with that nigga. But y'all know what's up. And the nigga was now, after all the shit they done been through, for the first time ever, I heard this nigga voucher that MHB supposed to be a real nigga. MHB supposed to be a real blood. He claiming niggas voucher for him. But for at least a year, if not longer, This same nigga who I tried to save, who's from St. Louis, was telling everybody nobody knew him. He wasn't from the set. You know what else is crazy? Both of these niggas is in the same city, right? So he know about what hoods is out there. He's from there, right? We all done heard Pookie claim the Peabody Projects first. The nigga went as far as going live and pulling up to the outside of the projects, talked to two smoker niggas, and hop right back on the freeway. All this on live. He didn't pull up on one real gangster nigga, one real nigga who looked like he banging. He didn't turn into the projects. He didn't pull up in none of the parking lots and hop out and holler at nobody. The nigga drove on the outside and talked to two smokers who said, huh? And then he said, never mind, and hopped right back on the motherfucking freeway. Now, some time then went by. I guess he feel like he got enough new subscribers, he could change the hood and the narrative, and then nobody gonna catch it. Now the nigga saying he's from a hood called the Scan. He's now denouncing he's not from the Peabodys. Anybody who watch or know who this fuck nigga is, you know, he's always claiming the Peabodys. As of maybe like the last six, maybe 7 months, if not less than that, he started claiming this shit called the Scan. Then we on Bimp Sloke's live, and Bimp Loke is asking the nigga who he is, where he from. They naming some of the same niggas that they both know. But when the nigga asked Pookie, what do the homie call you? Because MAB was like, call a nigga. Call a nigga. That's my homeboy. That nigga know who I am. He know what I'm about. So Ben Bloke was like, nigga, okay, I'm about to call a nigga right now. What do he know you by? No, I'm about to call a nigga right now. What do he know you by? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about how you gonna tell a nigga to call the homie, and when he say, okay, I'ma do it and call your bluff, he asks you a simple question. What do the homie know you by? I'm about to ask this nigga on live who you is. Oh, don't worry about my name. See, that's some cornball shit. Don't tell a nigga to call the homie, and then he call your bluff, and you don't want to recognize who you is in these streets, nigga. See, you a nigga who probably just lived in certain neighborhoods, and because you lived in certain neighborhoods, you know certain people. Some of your relatives and your family, the females probably done fucked on a couple of gangsters, so when they come by for Thanksgiving, they probably done slapped your ass, sold you some dope, and said what's up to you. See what I'm saying? Anybody can scream out some motherfucking names. Is these niggas gonna ride for you? Is these niggas gonna voucher for you? But let's believe, if I tell a nigga to hit a nigga and he say, hey, what they call you? They call me Sim, my nigga. In the prison, I was known as KP. So it's like, nigga, I'm gonna tell you the info if I'm gonna tell you to call somebody. But not Pookie, y'all. Oh no. He don't want to be recognized. Cause he on live, and if you would have called that nigga, it ain't no telling what that nigga would have said on that phone. Especially if he didn't know he was on live. Probably like, oh yeah, that's one of the niggas I done served. Oh yeah, that nigga spent good money with me. He get his little YouTube check, and then he spent at least 2-3 grand with a nigga off top. Allegedly. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas keep trying to push this narrative, y'all. And y'all viewers, some of y'all got money. But for some reason, these bitch ass YouTubers, and they ain't just Pookie, it's a lot of them. They want to push this narrative to y'all that if a nigga don't get a big YouTube check, he broke in real life. You know why? Because they was broke before YouTube. So they hoping that's the same karma for everybody else that's on this motherfucker. If I was a broke ass nigga, I would be on YouTube all the time. This is money. I'm monetized on 2 channels. Y'all know that. I got 2 channels monetized. So if I was a broke ass nigga, I would do just like everybody else and shit on this bitch 8 hours, 5 hours, do 3, 4 lives a day, 3 hours a piece, nigga, basically the whole fucking day. Go to sleep, shit, wake up, do it again. If I was broke, this is guaranteed money as long as you do this shit. So y'all don't let these people push these narratives. They full of shit. Everybody ain't broken. Everybody don't need a YouTube check. For a lot of us, I would like to believe that YouTube is an extra income, and then once you start making big money, then it can become a main income. And I want to kill that narrative too. There's nothing wrong with YouTube being your main income. I hear people debate about that. I keep it real. I don't give a fuck. Like some of y'all sound dumb when y'all be like, man, YouTube is their main income. Now, if YouTube is your main income and you ain't making no real money, then yeah, clown the shit out of them. But if YouTube is a nigga's main income and he's making 4,000 or more a month, nigga, it's nothing wrong with that. Even 3 grand, the average job ain't even paying you niggas 3,000. So if a YouTuber is making 3,000 or more and that's their main job, that's their main, it's nothing wrong with that, my nigga. Y'all sound crazy. It's niggas on here making hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars. So how can we sit back and say, you know what I'm saying, or laugh at a nigga if this is their main income? If you in that type of bracket though, 3,000 or more a month. But now if you're making $200-300 and this is your main income, then you can get off this motherfucker and go do something. You know what I'm saying? But it's just crazy how niggas got 6 to 10K a month and got all these excuses for seeing a nigga, homie. And then why would we believe you really want to do something to somebody in real life when all we seen you do is go to the police station? All we see you do is get restraining orders on a nigga. All we see you do is fucking tell, nigga. You tell on niggas cheating on their wives. You tell on niggas tax lady. You tell on niggas landlords. You tell to the FBI. You tell to the smokers at the local liquor store, nigga. Nigga, you just don't give a fuck. It can't be a drop of blood against it in you, nigga. Because even if you want to run with the excuse you doing it for YouTube, a real gangster, a real street nigga, he is not about to get on here and do no snitch shit for shock value or income, my nigga. Like, I don't know what world this nigga lives in, but a gangster ain't gonna pretend to be no snitch on YouTube for no bread unless it's like some comedy skit or a movie or something. But nigga live, you snitching on shit that can really get niggas locked up. They snitching on fictional characters and skits and shit. The shit you snitching on could really get niggas locked up, from Rainwater to Trap Boy to Beezy to Bootsy to fucking damn near everybody that's involved in some kind of case. You trying to get a nigga locked up. That's not shock value. That's who the fuck you are, nigga. Your daddy birthed a snitch, nigga. Your mama raised a rat. Combined, they birthed a bitch. Rest in peace to Pops, man. You know, he shouldn't have left a seed behind, my nigga, but he did. Fuck. And here today, we got Pookie motherfucking Brisby. Let me drop the stream out in case anybody want to come up and voice their opinion, man. Because these niggas got most excuses and snitch mode than a snitch at a gangster party, my nigga. Got more excuses than a snitch at a gangster party. I'm high as fuck, excuse me, y'all. But yeah, though, my nigga, like, man, 6 to 10,000 a month, I can get to anybody. You can get to anybody with that kind of money, as long as you getting it and you not smoking it up. You can get to anybody, my nigga, on some real shit. So stop with these excuses, fuck nigga. Just tell niggas the truth. Your daddy probably was pussy, so that made you pussy. You're not a real blood. You just know blood niggas' names. Probably grew up and went to school with a few niggas. You ain't respected in the streets. That's why you don't go outside. Your credit and name is fucked up. That's why you get denied every time you try to move. You are a fucked up individual to be so quick to boast and brag and talk about everybody else's finances and how they live. You tried to strike my page yesterday, nigga. All YouTube did was contact me via email and told me your fuck ass tried to do it. I don't get struck. Do you understand that, nigga? I don't get strikes no more. Whenever somebody files a complaint against me, I get an email with all the information, what they're claiming, at what time stamp to go check it out. And it's crazy though, because you tried to strike the middle or, deep into my reaction. The whole reaction was your video. I don't know why you chose the middle part to try to strike, but shit, the whole video is you fuck nigga. What you do? You watched it all the way to that point, and then that's when they made you mad, and that's when you struck it. Because I don't understand how, if you gonna strike my shit, you would have just struck it from the beginning of the video, nigga. You was like deep into the fucking video. I think you was 30. Yeah, you was 30 minutes into the video. 33 minutes, my bad. Exact snap was 33 minutes exactly. So you watched 30 minutes of my content. And I guess after 30 minutes, you was like, fuck this nigga. I'm telling on YouTube. I'm telling YouTube on Hood on Lock. Whoo, that 30 minutes ate your ass up, didn't it? Them 30 minutes made your bitch ass mad, huh? You couldn't take it no more after 30 minutes, Pookie? After 30 minutes, it was just too much, huh? Man, all these niggas I talk about, I don't fuck with. They watch my shit. They don't watch it live in the bushes. They watch the replays. That's why they be so bad. You not gonna strike my shit unless you saw the video. Let's be real about it. Like at the end of the day, these niggas is hoes.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Man, that's funny though. It's real funny to me. Cause niggas sit on here talking about, if I see a nigga, I'ma do this. If I see a nigga, I'ma do that. I swear to God, nigga. If I come across any of you niggas that I got smoke with, my nigga, you just better be ready to get out, my nigga. I ain't gonna shoot you. I ain't trying to fight no case. I'm not trying to go back to prison. I ain't gonna shoot you, so you ain't gotta worry about that. I want you to remember this ass whipping. I want you to embrace this ass whipping. I want this shit to sit on your brain for a second, my nigga. So I'm not gonna kill nobody unless I feel like I got to. But hopefully, ain't nobody gonna make me feel that way and put me in a threatening position. But I'm damn sure taking off on sight if I come across any of you fuck niggas. MHB, Rat Shit, Polar, who else on this motherfucker? Mayor, Zesty Sasua, who else, nigga? I'm taking off on sight. There's a whole bunch of you down south Texas niggas. No, ain't a whole bunch. It's like two more other than Rat Shit. But no, I might not even do that because them niggas is so irrelevant, nigga. Black Boo Boo Black, that nigga ain't came over here and trolled in a minute, so I might give that fuck nigga a pass, nigga, because he's a fucking weirdo looking ass nigga. But yeah, them niggas I mentioned off top definitely getting ticked off on nigga on site, nigga. And I ain't nigga sitting back just talking, nigga. Anybody that know me or been rocking with me, you know, nigga. Y'all know I'm not playing. And yes, I hopefully somehow want to be able to record it, nigga. Yes. Yes, I need that footage, nigga. I need that footage of me beating your motherfucking ass so you can always remember that shit. I'm gonna give a motherfucking nigga the max boogie. You feel me? Yeah, I want to give niggas that max boogie, nigga. Beat that ass on camera, have a motherfucker running and screaming and shit. You feel me? Begging for motherfuckers to help. That type of shit. Y'all know what type of time I'm on. These niggas is cowards, man. I see right through that shit. Niggas will run from a nigga. Soon as you hop out, nigga, a nigga gonna run. I'm telling you. But that's all right though. I'm gonna be strategic. I'm gonna be strategic though. I'm gonna try to sit in the cut, nigga, and catch a nigga, homie. So you can't run, nigga. I know you niggas on YouTube is some runners, nigga. Nah, you ain't running today though. When you come across one of you fuck niggas. You know, California is a wonderful place to vacation. Come to Los Angeles County and holler at your boy. What's up, man? Who in the motherfucking building? We 15 deep up in this motherfucker. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you new, hit that subscribe button. And as always, welcome to the hood. You can become so hood by grabbing the membership and supporting the channel, which is at the top of the chat. I also dropped the streaming link for anybody that want to come up and chop it up with me. You're more than welcome. And as always, welcome to the hood. And you know, whenever I speak on Pookie, it seems like it's only right that I speak on both of these niggas pretty much at the same time. I heard that nigga Zesty Sasur and starting another YouTube channel under his Trick Baby's name. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh shit. That nigga using his Trick Baby name as a YouTube channel, my nigga. Tell that baby ain't got a drop of black in his ass. This nigga talking about that's his kid, yeah. You raising somebody's kid, nigga, stepdaddy. That kid ain't got a drop of black in his motherfucking ass, nigga. And shout out to the baby though. He'll still love the kids. I ain't got nothing against the little nigga. I'm just keeping it real, nigga. You ain't got a drop of black in you, nigga. You raising some trick, nigga, baby. Trickosaurus over there, nigga. There's nothing wrong with being a stepdad if you meet the woman and she already has the kid. The shit, nigga, like she gave birth to that kid while she was with you. I don't even think she with you no more though. We ain't heard the kid in the background. We ain't heard the woman in the background. She probably caught you in there with another tranny, nigga. Y'all notice we ain't seen the kid or heard the kid or the woman in the background a long time. Even before his channel got took. That's why he was on live talking about, oh, you gotta prove that I got a girl. But at first he was like, where your bitch at? Where your bitch at? Oh, now he ain't gotta prove it. Oh, okay. Okay. See what I'm talking about? These niggas be fake as fuck. You know, I don't like to attack women, my nigga, but I could, though. There's a few of these bitches on YouTube that's retarded, my nigga. Grown ass women fucking retarded on this motherfucker. You know, because they women, I'ma hold off and not say no names today, but y'all don't know me, I would just go in and not give a fuck, but I ain't got no personal beef with these bitches, but some of these bitches got issues, my nigga. Like, you bitches got real life problems, and I think they letting that shit affect the fucking YouTube. And I'm starting to really notice, too, like, nigga, Niggas stopped using the robots. I was on YouTube and Polar channel popped up. This nigga Polar was on live for like 2 hours. And that nigga only had 50 something viewers, my nigga. I don't know what happened over there, but his shit crumbling over there, my nigga. Or was he using the bots like everybody else was too? Rolling up this blunt real fast. Nigga, Pookie's a whole bitch. That nigga Pacino be like, man, Hood. This nigga Pacino hit me, right? He said, hey, Hood, you know one thing I noticed, my nigga, about you and your platform? I'm like, what's up, my nigga? He said, them fuck niggas don't come to your platform and talk shit to you. He said, niggas want to address your smoke, Hood. He was like, man, these niggas talk about they don't want to address you because your channel's small. He said, but your channel bigger than mine and they attacking me. I said, see, that's that bully bitch shit. They pick and choose who they want to battle. Niggas know my edits is cold. They know they piss me off, nigga. I go all the way in. Niggas don't want me making videos about them. The niggas that I do make videos about, they wish they could stop it. Why you think Pookie didn't supposed to file a lawsuit, allegedly, and fucking a restraining order against a nigga? He's that pissed, my nigga. My videos, they touch a nigga's soul when I drop them bitches. If my videos didn't touch a nigga's soul, niggas wouldn't be getting no restraining order trying to make it to where, as he say, I won't be able to talk about him for the next 5 or 7 years, whatever the fuck he said. Then after the lawsuit, the nigga goes and tries to get an order of protection against a nigga, restraining order. Big blood nigga. Getting the police to protect him against the hood on lock. Way in California, my nigga. A nigga who he say is fat and slow, and he gonna whoop my ass when he see me. He gonna fuck me up, he said. Well, damn, my nigga. How you gonna whoop my ass and fuck me up if you get an order of protection and a restraining order that says not only do I have to stay away from you, but you have to stay away from me. So you basically got some insurance on yourself. Or at least try to. But see, that's how you know you ain't from the hood. Because anybody that's from the hood, anybody that's banging, anybody that's with the shits, no. A restraining order, even though it's supposed to do something, it's not gonna stop a real nigga from getting that ass. If a nigga wanna get that ass, my nigga. If I wanna fuck you up, I'm gonna fuck you up, regardless of what that paperwork say. See, one thing pussy niggas like you fail to realize is, if a nigga run up on you or put hands on you, yeah, you can call the police, jail, and a nigga will go to jail if he served that fucking restraining order of protection, and don't abide by it. You're right. But what you fuck niggas don't realize is you have to be able to pull out your phone. You have to be able to punch in 911. And in most cases, you might have to press call or send on the phone, nigga. Whether you realize it or not, my nigga, that may or may not be something you could do so quick. So what I'm saying is, just because you can call the police, don't always mean you're gonna get the opportunity to do so. Unless you screaming while you getting your ass whooped. If one drive by or down the street, they might hear you screaming, getting your ass whooped. But you ain't gonna always be able to get to that phone, nigga, and dial them numbers. That's just some food for thought, my nigga. That's why I trip off you niggas that claim y'all street niggas. Because if y'all were street niggas, y'all would know this type of shit. So that's why street niggas don't get restraining orders and order of protections on people. That's why niggas don't do it. Because if a nigga wants you, he gonna get you. It ain't that shit don't stop nothing. It might, if anything, make a nigga madder, and a nigga come get your ass sooner. That's what it might do. But at the end of the day, nigga, that don't scare no real nigga. That don't stop nothing, nigga. Cause you a fucking police caller, nigga. I remember a while back, that nigga went live where there's supposed to be some type of automatic gun. And at the time, I thought he was a felon, but I didn't know for a fact until people start saying it. I'm like, nigga, even if somebody did come to your car, your house, and you killed them, nigga, even if it's self-defense, you still got to go do that time for that gun, dummy. So because it's self-defense don't mean it makes a felon with possession of an automatic weapon go away, stupid. You should know this shit if you supposed to be a street nigga. That's just like Gucci Man situation. Y'all remember that shit? When allegedly Jeezy sent somebody to rob him and Gucci killed him? Gucci was acquitted of the murder. So he did no time for killing the dude. What he went to jail for was a felon in possession of a firearm. And that's why he did the little time he did. It was for the gun charge. So even in self-defense, that doesn't excuse you being a felon with a weapon, my nigga. Like, I don't know if these niggas are just dumb, retarded, or maybe it's just a prop gun. Because if it's a prop gun, then it would make sense. And I do remember on live, this nigga had a gun delivered to the door by Amazon. This nigga said, ooh, it's here. Doorbell rang. This nigga had the camera facing the door. This nigga opened up his door and pulled in a long box. Opened up the box and it was a fucking automatic weapon. I said, nigga, that's a prop gun. That shit's a prop gun. Because I don't give a fuck who you is. Unless you the president or somebody like that, nigga. You can't get no gun delivered to no door by no Amazon or in no fucking delivery box, nigga. That shit was funny as fuck. He deleted that video so fast because niggas was on his top. Like, nigga, did you just get a prop gun delivered to your house? And now you on fucking live flashing this bitch like you bang bang shoot him up? Nigga was roasting his ass. He deleted that video fast as fuck. I wish I had been one of the videos I would have got though, because that shit was hilarious. What's good, my nigga? Another in the motherfucking building, nigga. I'm on here just talking shit about this fuck nigga Pookie. You know what's good with it. These niggas is pussies. These niggas is scared. Like the nigga Chino say, niggas is ducking my smoke. Niggas is ducking it, nigga. Niggas is ducking and dodging that. They'll get smoked to everybody else, but nah, not hood. That's alright though. I'm gonna stay on you motherfuckers' head. What you got going on, Nutter? Hey, matter of fact, Nutter, tap in. Nigga, I want to ask you what you think about some shit. I just thought about it, nigga. Hit that stream, y'all link. My damn charger to my headphone keep falling out. My bad, y'all. Where that nigga Nutter at? Nigga, tap in, nigga. But yeah, Pookie, my nigga. Why don't you just stop the police shit, my nigga? And do what you say. Stand on your word, nigga. Move like the gangster you pretend to be, niggas. Right now, your flag is fake, nigga. Your rag is faulty, nigga. Ain't nothing legit or real about it. It ain't got no gangster reputation or stars on that motherfucker. You got a buster rag that just so happen to be red, nigga, because you're not a real blood, homie. Use a Walmart generic brand ass nigga. Also, man, I gotta address these dick riders too, my nigga. Again, I was on Pacino's channel, my nigga, and he has his mod, this follower that rock with him. And for some reason, well, I figured out what the reason is, but the nigga got an issue with me. And the reason why is because he's sucking off Zesty Sasur. He's a Zesty Sasur groupie. And so, the first time I was fucking with Pacino, I said something about Zesty Sasur, and the nigga blocked me. So I hit Chino like, man, hey, one of your gay ass moms blocked me. You know, behind what I said to Mayor. So he addressed the shit like, nigga, they're not disrespecting me, nigga. Don't fuck with him. The bitch nigga apologized to me the next show. Let the shit go. Fucking with Pacino again. This gay ass, hating ass nigga starts wanting to say shit. So I address shit. I don't address troll accounts, but I do address real people. Because when I say what I say about you, people get to look and see who you is. People are familiar with your name, especially if you a mob for somebody. So every time you go to work for Pacino, everybody in there, including this other mods, is gonna remember what the fuck I said about your bitch ass. And just like anything else I do, I just kept it real. The nigga said that I was obsessed with Zesty Sasur. Now this is a Zesty Sasur fan, dick rider, right? He said it seems like I'm obsessed with Zesty. Even though me and Pacino both is talking about the nigga, he feel like I'm obsessed though. See, what these viewers do is they some bitch ass niggas in real life, so they dick ride whoever they like. Whether they right or wrong, whether they a real nigga or a fuck nigga, they don't care. That's that groupie shit. So I told Chino, put the nigga message up on the screen so I can address this shit. I said, so because I make a video every now and then about Zesty that makes me obsessed, I said, you know what? Even though that's not true, I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have that. I said, so now, when your boss does that to MHB, 3 videos a day, every day for a whole month, what is that? Nigga, like, what is that, my nigga? See, what
Yo,
niggas do is dick riding, dick pulling, they pick and choose. And you can like who you want to like, my nigga. But at the end of the day, my nigga, if you a real nigga, it ain't about who you like. You gonna keep that shit fair across the board, my nigga. And that's one thing I'ma always be, my nigga. So shit. If I got a problem with one YouTuber being a deadbeat, it's gonna be fuck every nigga that's a deadbeat on this motherfucker. I'm not gonna say, oh well, I'm cool with this nigga, so it's all good.
big
Stop being
facts.
hoes. If you a real nigga, be a real nigga, but stop pretending. What's good to my nigga Nutter in the motherfucking building?
Hey, shit, hood.
Yo,
What's up
what's
with
good,
it,
everybody?
cuz?
Hood, what's up with it, cuz?
What's,
My earphones was there. What y'all say?
what's up
Shit, I'm
with
just
you,
saying what's
hood?
good with you. What's good, everybody?
What's good, Dre? Nigga, I thought you was missing, nigga. I was about to call around and find out where you was at, nigga. See, this nigga monetized Nutter, so now he got big on a nigga. So he ain't got time to come fuck
Oh,
with me
shit.
now. He over there getting his own bag, and I ain't even mad at the
Oh,
nigga.
he over there
Salute.
getting that bag.
He over getting his own bag now.
Yeah.
Salute, nigga.
Hey,
It ain't,
congratulations, my nigga.
hey, it ain't about the size of the bag. As long as you getting one, nigga, that's all that matters, nigga.
That's all.
Right.
Salute you, know.
Man, I ain't
Shit,
doing
man, just
shit.
thugging, man. I seen you alive. I seen Big Nut up here. I said, shit, man, let me pull up. Goddamn, holler at the guys real quick.
Sorry about that, man. My girl just called me, and I couldn't hear shit. Nutter, what's up?
I ain't doing shit, hood. I'm just cooling, my nigga. You know,
Hey, what's
every
up,
good old
Dre, man? You
Sunday.
real happy, my nigga. What you got, new mic and headphones over there or something, nigga?
That
You
nigga must
cheesing
Yeah,
got.
like a
man, I'm
motherfucker.
tagging. I'm
Hey,
tagging,
what
man.
you
You
had?
like the setup?
You had some new come
Yeah.
through last night?
Nah, my bad. I know what it is. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake. That nigga over there got some
Yeah.
fire today. He ain't got no Reggie. He off that gas.
I'm off that gas today, you hear me? No Reggie.
Oh, shit. But yeah, man, I'm just on here addressing these fuck niggas like I always do, man. Like, I'm tired of niggas claiming they
Alright.
can't get
Hey,
to. They,
speed me up to what you got going on, hood, for this junk.
well, my nigga, it's just my nigga. Niggas keep pushing these excuses, my nigga. That's what it is. Like my
Yeah,
nigga, nut. If you make 6 to 10 thousand a month, my nigga, if you want to go see a nigga, what's stopping you?
not a damn thing.
Nigga, with 6 to 10 thousand a month, nigga, you can afford a flight to anywhere in this motherfucker. Name one
Mm,
place you can't travel to for 10K, nigga. Is
that's
there even a
yeah.
ticket that costs 10K, nigga? Unless you on some private shit.
Say you could go to China for a rack.
I'm seeing, my nigga. So when niggas out here talking that gangster shit, oh, the reason why, and then even if you a real gangster, a real street nigga, that still ain't an excuse to do no police shit.
I, I ain't
You
with
a
the
big
police
blood out
shit.
here. Come on, my nigga. Even if you can't get to a nigga, that mean what? Call the police on niggas? Get
Yeah.
order of protections and restraining orders, nigga? Ain't shit gangster or respectable about that, my nigga.
Nah, when niggas go to the police stations and get restraining orders and shit, that show they really scared, my nigga.
Somebody need to snatch that nigga red flag because he false flagging out here, my nigga. He out here false fucking flagging, my nigga. That's what it is, nigga. That nigga wearing that shit like it's a costume, nigga. It's a costume for him. But it's
Yeah,
Halloween. It's Halloween every day for this motherfucker. Boo! You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, nigga.
that's a fact.
My nigga.
Get
Real
on that
niggas
nigga
know.
top, hood. Get on
Real
that nigga
niggas know.
top.
It ain't no excuses, my nigga, for doing no police shit, my nigga. I'm
Fact.
sorry, nigga. Streets even know, and this is a fucked up rule. Nah, I agree to this. This is a fucked up rule. But as a street nigga, a nigga can dome your mama in front of you, and you can't say shit. You got to go get that nigga yourself.
Yeah, you gotta go get it out the way.
You see what I'm saying, my nigga? And don't get me wrong, I'm older and smarter now. That's a dumbass rule, but hey, that's the life we chose.
Facts.
You can't say, oh well, because a nigga got in his car and took off. Fuck it, I'm a report to the police and tell them everything. Nah, my nigga, gotta take that L.
Yeah, you got to take that L and go get a nigga out the
You know
way.
what it
Not a
is
nigga
on
do.
hood, bro? Niggas don't know
Well,
about taking that L no more, cuz. Niggas think that, you know, shit happen overnight. I can fuck this nigga over and karma don't come back, man. Karma is real, man.
And it's also the internet too, cause they watching what these fuck niggas do on
well,
here.
what I'm saying is, nigga, if you a gangster, right, a blood or a crip, I know for a fact, nigga. Even if you hang up your rag, you OG status, you retire, you ain't in the streets no more, you a family man, you still gonna abide by certain rules, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of OGs that ain't in the street no more. They got grandkids, nigga. They telling other niggas to get out the street, nigga. But was nigga killers in the day and did 25, 30 year biz type shit.
Yeah,
Well known. And they
yeah.
still not gonna snitch on nobody, even though they retired from this shit, my nigga. It's when it's in you, my nigga, it's in you.
It's in you.
Only way you can reverse that is if it's never in you, like 6ix9ine.
Yeah, cause
He was never a real gangster. So it was
once
easy
that
for them to flip that nigga. He
once
wasn't
that
birthed
man
in this shit. Go ahead,
once
Nutter.
that once that street mentality just stuck in you, bro, that shit don't leave you, bro.
Why you think all these rappers is flipping, nigga? Telling, nigga.
Come on now.
They became gangsters after they became successful, nigga. These
Yeah.
niggas wasn't broke. Very small percentage of these niggas were gangsters first in the streets and then started rapping. It's a very small percentage of these niggas.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
fact.
Say hood, say butter. I wanna ask y'all something, man. What y'all think about niggas snitching on, you hear me? they dead homies and shit like that. Like your boy Gangsta Williams and them niggas. You hear me? What y'all think about that?
That shit, how I feel about it, bro. That shit is flaw. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. Unless you on your, but that telling shit, you shouldn't be telling period. You know what I mean? If you and your nigga got that type of bond when y'all talk to each other, like, look, alright, if you get toe off, you know I did some shit, and goddamn, you can go ahead and tell the people. But I'm the type of nigga I can go say shit, my nigga, cause that shit, that telling shit, that shit too flawed. Ain't no excuse, nigga. See that shit would turn with Gangsta Williams, bro. They just was trying to make an excuse for that shit. Ain't no excuses behind that shit, my nigga.
Well,
Nah, I
look, my
mean,
nigga. Contrary to my nigga Nutter, I actually have a different opinion on this shit, my nigga. First thing I want to say is I don't personally believe, as far as Gangster Williams go, he just told on dead people and got out. I don't think
mm-hmm.
a DA is gonna give you your freedom on 2 life sentences off of just dead folks, nigga. That just
Yeah,
don't add up
nah,
to me.
that's what I'm saying too, cause they ain't
That's
gonna accept no dead niggas. They
now
want niggas they can
say
lock
say
up.
now say it now say that's to play devil advocate. Say if the story is true, right? And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying it's not because I ain't seen no paperwork, so I ain't throwing no salt on the nigga jacket. But say it is true, and the DA is out here giving niggas life freedom on life sentences, multiple life sentences for dead bodies, right?
Yeah,
I'm still against snitching, my nigga. But honestly, at the age I am and at the level I'm at, my nigga, and the way I think, my nigga, I don't know if I would be mad. I would watch a nigga. I probably would be
yeah,
skeptical of a nigga, homie. I
yeah,
probably wouldn't involve him in no street business no more. But
exactly.
I don't know if I would hate you, want to kill you, or disown you though, if it was just strictly dead folks. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you something. I think I said this before, my nigga. If my relative or my homeboy is doing a bid, my nigga, and I'm in the motherfucking dirt somewhere, or I'm in the iron somewhere, I'm dead, nigga. I can't go to jail. So because this is my nigga or my loved one, I want you to be free, my nigga. What they gonna
Mm-hmm.
do? They can't come send me to jail in heaven or hell, nigga.
Yeah,
So
Right.
and hold on, and I wouldn't be mad at my nigga. Like, don't get me fucked up. I'll be mad you told on me alive. But if I'm dead and gone, my nigga, and you can
yeah,
go
yeah.
home and start over, nigga, just promise me, my nigga, even if I'm not here, nigga, that when
You
you
gonna keep
start
my
over,
name
nigga,
going.
my name going and you gonna keep stay out, nigga. Don't
Yeah,
Right.
don't use me to get out and then come back to this bitch.
yeah.
You
That's
know,
a
but
fact.
honestly, my nigga, the younger me probably would have responded like Nutter, my nigga. The young version of me, nigga said no go. But I had to actually sit back and think about it though. Like, well, damn, my nigga, if you really love this nigga and he doing all day, you don't want your nigga doing all day. And if you
Yeah,
dead, my nigga, how's that gonna hurt you?
You know what though, man? I kind of lean towards Nutter, bro, because the thing about it is, dog, I feel like if you snitching, bro, it gonna come back to the gang. Cause even if that's your dead homie affiliated with some other niggas. You dig what I'm saying? So they gonna goddamn look at them other niggas too, just like you said, hood. Them niggas ain't taking no dead body or no dead
Now, hold
niggas
on,
for
hold
no
on. Now,
bodies, man.
Dred, look, Dred. Now you done threw a scenario in there. I have to
mm-hmm.
agree with you with that scenario. Now, if you tell on a dead nigga, and then it's gonna lead to some other niggas getting locked up, then nah, because that's still telling, my nigga. That's not what we
Yeah,
talking about, Dred. We're not talking about that scenario. We talking about strictly just telling on the dead, nobody getting locked up, and you coming home. I can't be mad. And I would honestly, if I could, I would tell my nigga, man, get your ass out, go home, leave this shit alone, nigga, and keep my name alive, nigga.
yeah, yeah,
Because honestly, that's selfish, my nigga. If I'm dead and gone, and if you really love this nigga or got love for this nigga, how can you sit there and say, my nigga, I'm dead and gone, and nigga, you ride that shit out behind the walls and become gay, never have a life again, never eat good.
yeah,
Come on, my nigga. If you've been
yeah,
behind the
Right.
yeah,
walls, you know how that shit feels. Don't get me wrong, because I know I may sound crazy saying this, because even to myself, I sound crazy saying it, but I'm comfortable enough at my age, and I know I'm smart enough to think logically, my nigga. If somehow you could just tell on strictly dead people, and the DA's that fucking corny or dumb, and it don't lead to nobody else involvement and nobody else is getting locked up alive,
It
my
is
nigga,
what it is.
go ahead and do that, my nigga. You can use my name, homie. Just go home, start over, nigga. Cause I swear to God, nigga, I'm gonna come hunt your ass in jail if you come back to this bitch. I'm gonna
Facts.
come hunt your ass, my nigga. You use my name and get out, nigga, and now motherfucker, you back in this bitch?
Right.
See, Hood, by you saying that shit, man, you made me look at that shit different as fuck.
My nigga, you supposed to love your homie or your relative, my nigga. Again, don't ever tell on a nigga that's breathing though. Don't get it fucked up.
Right.
But if you love a nigga or got love for a nigga, you niggas was out there putting in work or getting money together, nigga, y'all related, and you gone?
Right.
I what if he told on some ops though, Hood?
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. The ops is alive, right? Or they dead?
Nah, they dead. What if he told on some dead ops
Hey,
though?
hey, hey, as long as it don't lead to none of the ops, other homies getting caught
Yeah,
up, you good. You know, it's the same thing. But now you can't snitch on no ops that's alive though. That's a no
yeah,
go. A op
Right.
is a op. You gotta handle your own business, nigga. Ain't no snitching on them. If the op catch your homie slipping, it is what it is.
yeah,
Get back.
yeah,
It's get back, nigga.
yeah.
But you know what, Hood though, bro? I feel like what you said earlier though, bro. The DA ain't gonna be corny enough to take no fucking
Oh, now
dead
yeah. Now if you want to go into
nigga.
the if
You
the
feel
story
me?
is true or not, we
For
can. That's a
no
whole nother
body, you
topic.
hear
So,
me?
Yeah.
So
but
you
Yeah.
but
Come
I'm
on.
know
saying though,
that shit
I
leading to some other arrests, my nigga. So
what
that's
if
why I
he?
say I lean towards Nutter because you dig what I'm saying? I wouldn't say shit, period. First of all, nigga, I wouldn't be dumb enough to get caught. That's the first thing. These dumb ass niggas getting caught right this.
My nigga, it's not about getting being dumb, my nigga. We live. See,
Nah.
this is what I want you niggas to understand. Listen to me clearly, my nigga. Hold on. Y'all stay right there. I gotta put myself on the big screen real quick. Hold on. Hey, I want y'all to understand this, my nigga. And I don't give a fuck if you agree with me or not, my nigga. We are in 20 fucking 22. Wake
Mhm.
the fuck up. There's a fucking camera everywhere.
Everywhere. Facts.
You can't even kill niggas on a side street because niggas got doorbell cameras and cameras on their garages and roofs, nigga.
Hey, I know. Hey, I know a couple niggas who got towed out
Right?
fucking with the doorbell
My
cameras.
nigga, if it ain't self defense, my nigga, take a fair one, nigga. Get out there and
Mhm.
catch them hands. Cause not only can you beat a respecting a nigga, but you can go home at the end of the day, nigga.
Yup.
P&B, them niggas done got caught. Who ain't got caught, nigga?
Yeah.
Right?
Niggas with masks on is still getting caught.
Right?
Niggas leaving no DNA at the scene, still getting caught.
Mhm.
Say, but what I'm saying there, Hood, niggas putting themselves in them predicaments. PNB talking about shit like he a big boss ass nigga. He got hit, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, it's OGs out here that done made it, bro. Look at goddamn Snoop Dogg. Look at all these other niggas, Dr. Dre. All them niggas was with one of the most deadliest fucking rap groups ever, bro, and they still here. Why? Because they know how to move. That's my point. I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
niggas gotta know how to move.
my nigga, look here. Niggas don't want to respect the West. And it's sad that you got to. I'm gonna be real, my nigga. You got to, and it's sad because I feel like I said, I'm older now, my nigga, so I think different. People should be able to go where they want safely with their jury on. You became successful, however you became successful. That's God's given gift, talent, and you
Yeah.
made it, my nigga. You should be able to walk around anywhere with your shit not the world, but that's not the world we live in, bro.
Nah. That
It's
that shit
not.
ain't going down nowhere.
So now it's called moving smart.
Yeah.
Bulletproof if you can afford it. Definitely some bodyguards, my nigga. They ain't gotta be police. Send your homies through the training, get them licensed. Now your homies is legal security for you. Fuck it,
Mhm.
you don't trust the homies? Get your relatives. I know you got your relatives, your cousin you fuck with. Send them niggas through the training. Get them niggas licensed. Now your relatives, who's your blood, if they fuck with you, they protecting you. You see what I'm saying? Or if you want police, it's up to you. It's your life. But at the end of the day, my nigga, you gotta move smart, and then you gotta know where the fuck you going. Don't feel
Yeah.
like you ain't
You
gotta
can't.
check in and you gonna come to the heart of LA, my nigga.
Yeah. You can't go to the hood, like to the hood spots and all that shit, bro. Not like that.
And look, check this out. I heard the news recently. I don't know if it's 100% true or not, but the news had reported that it had nothing to do with the post on IG. It
Nope.
wasn't even a plot. They said the motherfuckers just so happened to be sitting out because this is in the heart of LA. I live down the street from this motherfucker. It's a McDonald's across the street. It's a Taz Burger. I used to get my hair cut upstairs on the other side, opposite of where Roscoe's at, on the same plaza. Anyway, my nigga Joe used to cut hair up there. Shout out to my nigga Joe. Man, look, this niggas and I, they said they was outside. I don't know if they was just arriving to eat, if they was leaving, and then people hang out in that parking lot. It's a
Right.
kicking area, my nigga. Fat Larry, you know how Coolio just died? The nigga Fat Larry LV that sung the hook on Gangsta's Paradise.
Uh-huh.
I know that nigga. He's like family, my nigga. He pulls up in his SS on 22s in that parking lot, have his music beating loud than a motherfucker, my nigga. He from 87, my nigga. His hood is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He 87th Street Gangster, my nigga. It's right there, my nigga. He been living in his mama. He owns his mama house, but he been living in that same house his whole fucking life, my nigga. They call him Fat Larry, but y'all know him as LV. So niggas hang out in that parking lot. So from what the news was currently reporting, they just so happened to walk by, saw this nigga was iced out, and saw it was a lick.
Mm-hmm.
And people were reporting that she didn't get robbed, but the current news is saying they both got robbed.
Wow.
That shit crazy.
So
Wow.
that just lets you know how LA is. Okay, you fucking gotta check in. Okay, well do like PNB Rock did. Come out here with your grill with your ice on. Come to the heart of some shit. Sit down and eat, and then let's see what your result gonna be.
And
Again,
don't
I
check
don't
in.
agree. Yeah, and I don't agree with it having to be like that. But nigga, I didn't make this shit like this. So you gotta move how this shit move. When I get to traveling places, my nigga, I don't want to have to check in. But shit, if
Right.
I'm gonna be somewhere where I know it's needed, nigga, a nigga
Right.
gotta tap in. And checking in ain't extortion. Checking
That's
in
what I
ain't
was
always
going to ask
killing
you,
niggas.
cuz. That
Checking
was going
in
to be my
is
next question.
checking in is linking in with some niggas that got your back, and of course you gonna look out for them because they look out for you, my nigga. It's basically like having bodyguards except it's street niggas.
Yeah.
Like it's not extortion, my nigga. Like you gonna say, hey, look, nigga, I'm coming through, my nigga. I need about 6 of you niggas to move with me. Man, I'm gonna throw y'all niggas about a stack apiece. All right, we got you.
Right.
And they gonna move with you, keep you right. And if you a boss like that, nigga, you got that. At the same time, you looking out for niggas that you fuck with too. You don't want to feed the niggas that you fuck with.
Right.
They
My thing
coming to
is
risk.
this, though, Hood.
Hold
What
on,
if a nigga,
they coming to risk their life with you. So why not give a nigga at least a stack to go home and make sure his kids got a nice toy after they daddy just risked their life for you, my nigga. Go ahead, Slick.
Mm-hmm.
right? Bro, my thing is this, though, Hood, cuz. What if a nigga try and big L you, though? Like how they did Nip. You hear me? See, niggas know what kind of bag you got because niggas can net worth you. And we know net worth just a fraction of what niggas
Now
actually
look,
make. You dig what I'm saying?
I don't know
So
if
nigga
L.
might say, fuck that stack, nigga. We want 40 racks a piece, nigga.
All right, now
You hear
look,
me?
my nigga. If nigga want 40 racks, nigga, then you go get you paid security, nigga, which is cheaper, nigga. You
Yeah.
know, nigga, if I'm fucking with my street nigga, because I'm a street nigga, I'm gonna pay them whatever a normal security guard would get paid. I'm not gonna pay them less because they street niggas because they still risking their life, my nigga. But what I'm not gonna do is pay some street niggas more, and most likely you niggas ain't trained, you niggas ain't got no aim. Come on, nigga, how many gangsters you know go to the gun range, nigga? Niggas is out there spraying up shit. Nigga ain't got no aim. So
Hey, but
why
my
would I
thing
pay?
is this though, Hood, cuz the element of surprise is everything. You can have trained niggas, but
I
if
didn't address
niggas
that.
don't know and niggas walk
Hold on,
down,
hold on. I didn't
them
address
niggas
that,
ain't
my nigga.
around. I'm pretty sure
Now
Nip
look,
had security, you feel me?
no, he
Too.
didn't have that.
Nigga
He
was able
didn't.
to walk down on.
No, he told J Rock to stay at home. Now, there was supposed to be a nigga out there that had a gun, but I'm not fully detailed on what happened with that. But look, now my answer to that portion of it, because that when I answered, I didn't answer that part. When you mentioned how dude walked up on Nip and got him, right? One, I don't believe Nip had his head security with him. I believe J Rock said he called Nip that day and to ask Nip did he need him to pull up. And Nip was like, nah, my nigga, stay at home or some shit. You know, J Rock was his nigga. Also, you gotta realize too, that was able to happen also because he wasn't a regular nigga. This was a nigga that he knew from back in the day. This was a nigga from his set. You can't
Yeah,
prevent that, my nigga. That's like one of your cousins popping you, my nigga. When you grow up with a nigga, you from the same set and you bang with a nigga, you don't think this nigga about to do you. So that's like your cousin, nigga. You man, that's my cousin. Let that nigga through and he popped the shit out your ass. It's the element of surprise. Now, me personally, how I would handle that, my nigga, and I'm just gonna be 1,000 with you niggas. I would instruct my security nigga. Once I get to that level, and I don't give a fuck what family member feel about this, don't trust nobody.
yeah,
Nobody.
yeah. I know plenty of niggas got goddamn
Hey,
fucked by
I don't
family.
care if you seen Netta with me 30 times, you niggas better be ready to dome that nigga, cause I don't know Netta personally. No disrespect to my nigga, that's my nigga. But if I get the role and I take Netta with me, I don't know Netta like that, but he seemed like he a cool nigga.
Yeah,
But when you got that type of bread, and I know Netta understand this, you can't trust
you
nobody
can't
like
trust
that.
nobody, my nigga.
We just seen family do niggas. We just saw homies do niggas.
Yup.
So seeing all this shit transpire, you would be stupid not to. And I wouldn't do this in my niggas' faces, but behind the closed doors, my security would know, nigga. Hey,
Watch that
even,
nigga.
even my artist, nigga, he
Right.
might get mad at me because now he done found out somebody else got a better deal than what I gave, and he want to adjust some shit. I don't know. Nigga, but behind closed doors, my security gonna know, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many times you see me with a nigga. I don't give a fuck what a nigga's status, title, or relationship is, nigga. You'll be ready to go at any point in time. And no, can't nobody just walk up to me within 3 to 4 feet, nigga. At 3 to 4 feet, everybody is presented to by somebody and stopped. I don't care if you my fucking cousin, nigga. Shit, don't give a fuck, nigga. You come up to me, my nigga, my security gonna stop your ass. He gonna see what type of time you on,
No
nigga.
shit.
He gonna look at me to see what my response is, and based off what I say, go determine if your ass can get closer or not, nigga.
Right.
Cause
Salute, Miss
it
Goldie.
seemed, hey, it seemed like niggas don't want to kill you until after you get success. It
Right.
seemed and it's cold game with this rape shit. Y'all notice that too? Women don't claim rape until the nigga that allegedly raped them is rich. Y'all ain't noticed that shit? A lot of people be like, man, this shit happened 10 years ago. The nigga done got successful. He done made some M's.
Come
Well,
on, Bill Cosby.
why you didn't tell the police when the shit happened, bitch? You waited until you saw this nigga on YouTube or you saw this nigga on TMZ or a movie that came out or an album. Oh, now you was victimized. You ain't told the police in 10 or 20 years, bitch. You done had 14 kids, 7 husbands, and now you want to say this nigga raped your ass 20 years ago.
Reek, what's up, nigga?
Come on, my nigga. Like,
That's
that
solid.
shit's cold, my nigga. But know what? And shut up, and not shut up, but rest in peace to my nigga Nip, homie. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, again, my nigga, you don't respect, even though we should. And it's a cold reality, nigga, especially as a black nigga. You always got to expect the nigga closer to you will do you, nigga.
He was too comfortable, my nigga. And that's crazy. You can't be comfortable. You know what I mean?
Man, they said the nigga had a conversation with the nigga, and the nigga left and came back.
Come on
That
And
now.
when he come back, he probably thought he went to go get some drink. Then probably thought he went to go get some blunts. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Probably went to go get something to eat. He was just talking to the nigga. So when you see nigga come back up, you definitely ain't on no alert shit. You like, oh, this nigga back. All of a sudden, the nigga whip out on you, my nigga. What can
Right.
you do? What can
And
you
damn
do?
thing you can
But you
do,
know
my
what,
nigga.
Hood? See, you got a point though, bro,
Let
because
me say this.
I feel like
You
if a
cannot
nigga can blow
you
200
cannot
racks on jury, nigga
right.
should be able to spend, 100 racks on some goddamn security. You feel me?
Hey, look, my nigga, when I get my big bread, my nigga, shit gonna go in this order, my nigga. Investment, house, security, jury, cars. In that fucking order, my nigga. Invest, house, security, jury, and cars, nigga.
Hmm.
But at the same time, even with all that being said, let's be real about this. The reality of this world is it's always the element of surprise, and there's no way to be 100% safe, my nigga, unless you like MHB in the house all the time and ratchet.
Man,
Even still, that ain't the safest unless you got a
hell
bulletproof
no.
house, nigga.
Nigga come through that bitch.
You know what though? I don't know if I should say this on air. Let me see. Let me think about it for a minute.
Put it in the store, my nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna say what Nip should have did. A lot of rappers should do. Once you get to that level of success, right? Even if you just got one security with you, you should always have a gun on you, right?
Hmm.
But licensed to your security guard. So if ever pulled over or the police ever roll up on you, you should be able to hand that off to your security. Well, guess what? It's his gun. He's licensed. It's
Yep.
his shit. Can't nothing happen. Soon the police leave and you back solo bolo with your nigga. He hand you your shit back and you put it right back on you. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. To save my life, I'll take a gun charge, nigga.
Hell yeah.
If I
Hey,
got
Hood,
if I got to
I got a question, Hood.
Hey,
go ahead, my nigga.
Alright, down there where you at, my nigga, like, do niggas, like fellas, you know what I mean? Do niggas have any type of way to get their rights back? Cause, up here in VA,
No, no.
damn, that's wild.
Well,
See, in
yeah, it's
VA,
only it's only one way, my nigga. And I was thinking about hold on, Netta. I was trying to see if I moved out there. I know what you're talking about. It's a dude on YouTube I follow. He show you how to get your license back, and after you complete your time, which is what you about to say, you can get your license back. I know, my nigga. But California, the only way you can get it back is you got to have a governor's pardon. You have to write the
yeah, you
governor.
gotta do that. You gotta do that here too. You gotta get like a letter from the governor and shit.
But majority of the time, they don't give us our shit back, my nigga. That's
yeah,
fucked up about California, my nigga. They the
That's
most strict.
crazy.
They the most strict when it comes to a lot of states give you your shit back, but California, like, nigga, you get a
it's just
felony,
like
nigga.
it's
Hey,
military
and your
shit.
felony ain't got nothing to have nothing to do with no gun. Ain't gotta
Yeah,
have nothing to do with no harming nobody. You get a felony fucking check fraud felony, bank scam felony, nigga, and they still take your gun license. What the fuck does robbing a bank gotta do with checks? Gotta do with fucking guns?
yeah,
Any felony, no matter what
Shit.
the felony is, you lose your gun license in this bitch.
yeah. That's what I was ready to say. As long as it ain't like no violent shit, niggas can get their shit back in VA. You know what I mean? Your paper just gotta be right, and you gotta go through the courts and
Nah,
all
even
that
if it's
shit.
violent, my nigga, as long as you do your shit, I watch your boy that he do that shit. He got a whole workshop. In VA,
Yeah,
even if your shit is violent, nigga, as long as you complete your sentence and you ain't on probation or parole, you can get your shit back, my nigga.
yeah,
I understand why though, because registered guns are registered, my nigga. They have a serial number on them. So
Right,
yeah,
correct.
when you buy them, it's attached to your name.
yeah.
So
It is.
why wouldn't you let a felon get one, my nigga? If he use it, you know who the fuck did it.
Did it? Yeah,
But
yeah.
what it
They
is
feel
you're
like
saying we
you're a
want
high
fellas to be
risk.
able to
At that
they
point, they
want
feel like you're a high risk.
no they want us to die, my nigga. They want us to die. They basically when they do that, they basically saying you no longer have the right to protect you or your family, my nigga. That's basically what that's saying. Cause you know what else they can do, and I've said this on my platform. Now you probably heard me say this before. You know what you can do. You know what you can do, my nigga. They can for people that got felons, right? They can
Yeah,
go a step further, my nigga, and give us serial number bullets, my nigga.
that's crazy.
Because I just want to be able to protect my family at this point, right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
don't care. I don't care about it being legal. I'm not in the streets doing that type of shit. So I don't care about my shit being legal, my nigga. I want to protect my family. So
yeah,
by me being an ex felon, if you say, well, you can't have a regular bullets and guns, but look, we got these over here. We can track these. We can track the bullets, the shells. If you use it, it's gonna alert us. It's gonna send us a signal and let us know you used it. I don't care about none of that.
yeah,
I just want to, because I know if I use it, I'm using it in self defense. I ain't no fucking idiot. If I need to go do some other shit, I know what to do. You feel me? but I do want to be able to have that shit comfortably at home.
You know
And
what's
I
fucked up
said,
about
I said,
Louisiana though, bro?
I said
Once you become
comfortably
a
though.
felon, and you feel me, they say, they take your gun license and shit like that, yeah.
You said
Goddamn,
what?
can't nobody around you have no gun neither. Like your old lady can't have no gun. If you got your
Right.
brother staying with you, none of that shit. You can't be within so many feet of that bitch too. So yeah, it's
You know
real
how
fucked.
you know how you
Hey,
get around that, my nigga?
put Mystery Gang Reloaded junk up. His own comment up hood.
Hey, hit the link, mystery.
Yeah, hit the link, homie.
I'm gonna
Explain, you know
drop
what
it.
I mean?
I'm gonna drop it again. Cause I've heard that before, my nigga. But nigga,
Yeah,
it is unconstitutional, though, my nigga. Basically, you saying a nigga can't protect his family. A nigga gotta have
yeah,
one. I gotta have one in the house uncomfortably, nigga. Any point they come up in this motherfucker and find something, I'm gone. And I ain't out here doing no crime, nigga. This is just for protection. You feel me?
Uh,
see, see, cause I curry my nigga, and I don't play that offense shit, my nigga. It's all about defense to me. If you protecting yourself, hey, do you, my nigga? You know what
Hey,
I
shout out,
mean?
Nutter. You say you registered, nigga?
Yeah,
Oh, shout out. That mean my nigga record clean, nigga. Oh no, you wait, hold on. You in VA?
yeah,
Are you clean or you just able to
yeah. I'm
get
clean.
into it?
I'm clean though. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. Okay. Shout out, my nigga. Ain't too many niggas that's clean. Shout out to my nigga Nutter. Hey, what's good, mystery?
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, so go ahead
Yeah,
and
what's
speak on
up,
what you
homie?
talking about, man.
Yeah, like I don't know if it was like maybe it might be like 2 weeks ago, a federal court. I think they put an injunction in against. I want to say it's either in the Sixth Circuit or the might have been the Ninth Circuit. That's like Cali, but they ruled that that joint was on that the ATF having to make the decision on whether a person get their civil rights back, and the whole thing about felons can't carry guns. They said that it was unconstitutional. It didn't go up to the Supreme Court yet, but the federal court at least ruled that at least in one circuit.
So what
So
does that
Oh,
mean?
okay.
We should gotta wait.
when they ruled it in one circuit, that put a split in the circuits. So when there's a split in the circuits, the Supreme Court has to rule on it, and then that becomes the law of the land. So it's
right.
coming up, but I just got to find. I can't remember. I just breezed past it real quick, and saw that a federal court had ruled on it. But I thought it was in the Ninth Circuit. Ninth Circuit cover like California, Oregon, all over there, like all over there, that the West Coast, basically.
Okay,
Right.
the West Coast area.
Basically, it's not
That's
law
facts
yet,
though.
so a nigga still
So
can't
what
have
you
it.
saying? Niggas ain't got to get a pardon no more. What you saying?
No,
Yeah, like
he's saying it
basically,
may.
while
It's not that.
that court ruling is in, it's not the law until the Supreme Court overruled them
Supreme
or whatever.
goddamn pass. Yeah,
So you
So
still
that
can't
means
go get your shit yet. You gotta wait.
the
yeah.
federal law over in that circuit allows felons to have guns.
Hey, you know what I hate though, my nigga? Like I feel like the government need to make the law the same across the board. Cause I get tired of that shit, man. Like some niggas can get caught up in some of these switching up laws. Like for instance, there's certain laws here that are different in other places, my nigga. So when you move around, how you supposed to know the laws in every state, nigga? Like, come on, my
Well,
nigga. They talk about it's no ignorance to the law, my nigga. Well, I'm not from here, nigga. Why y'all switch y'all shit? Y'all shit
Yeah,
should be the
that
same
shit.
across the
Shit,
board.
that's how the baby got jammed up.
Yeah, that that
nobody's
that
getting ready to
that be
read the
the
law
setup.
state to
Like,
state. Fuck that. I mean,
yeah, cause you know,
nobody's gonna do that.
nah, cause you know, some of us Commonwealth. You know what I mean?
No, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is like, for
I'm
instance,
I'm Commonwealth.
Yeah,
look,
me too.
VA give you your shit back, right? So make that shit across the board, nigga. Like, stop having these split states making different. Even with the age for consent, it's 18 here in California. In other states, that shit young as hell, 16, 17. Man,
16, yeah.
make that shit one age across the fucking board, nigga. Because what niggas is doing is niggas is smart. These niggas is saying, okay, I'm gonna go to the state where it's young at, and I'm gonna tear their ass up in that state, and then fly back home. How you
But
stopping something, my nigga? You not stopping nothing.
And what?
It's only illegal. It's only illegal if you do it in a state where it's illegal. They said Tiger allegedly was taking Kylie to New York because at 17 he could bang her. That's why they was living in New York.
Come on,
If he'd have banged her in California, my nigga, that's a charge,
man.
nigga.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a
sure.
charge in California, my nigga. No, for
He
real. A
That's a
lot
definitely
of
did.
niggas
charge
do
here
this.
too.
You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
crazy as fuck.
Man.
Now imagine a nigga in a place that's 16, right? And then this nigga moved to California and is 18, he don't know. Nigga, you go
Yeah,
grab a 16, you stufo, nigga. You stufo, nigga. Your ass is under the dirt. So just make that shit just one age across the fucking field. Make all the laws the same across the
yeah.
whole fucking map, nigga. So we ain't gotta keep guessing where the fuck we at. Okay, well, what can I and can't I do here? Like that's just retarded.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've been on them cougars lately though, bro. You hear me? Like 32, 34,
Nigga, that ain't
36.
no cougar,
How
nigga.
You hear
How
me?
old is
how
you,
old you
nigga?
is, bro? If you
How old is
call
you,
that a
nigga?
cougar?
That ain't
This
no
nigga
damn
like
cougar,
18.
nigga.
Like
Oh shit,
18.
I'm
This
26,
nigga like
goddamn.
18.
Man, nigga, that's 4, 5 years older than you. That ain't no cougar, nigga. The fuck?
You get what I'm
Cougar,
saying, though, you hear me?
Cougar
Like
like
36,
45, 50.
50. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, nigga. Now
38,
look,
you hear me?
look,
And
nigga.
then
When I,
then when you
hey,
get past after you get past 50, you hit the badges.
hey, nigga, when I was 23, hey, brother, when I was 23, nigga, I had a 50-year-old, my nigga, and nigga, she used to cash a nigga out every time I come by. I stay for 3 days and wear that old ass out for 3 days, nigga. She one of them
Yeah.
old bitches with a big old booty, nigga. I wear that ass out for three
I'm gonna
days, and
exit out this
I,
conversation, bro. Thanks for having me up.
hey,
Alright, for sure,
I,
All right.
homie.
I leave the house with no less than 300 on a good day, 500, nigga, and I got me a whole half a pound of
Shit, that
motherfucking
nigga
weed.
must be sweet in the brain or something. Hood. When we start talking about the
Man,
house, that
oh,
nigga did
I
that.
don't even want to know, my nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna let
Never
that
know
go,
on
my
here.
nigga. Like I'm gonna let that go.
We
So see,
start
y'all
talking about
niggas.
the house, that nigga quick exit, stage left.
Oh shit. Y'all know the hood. Y'all don't let shit pass in this motherfucker, boy. That nigga say y'all talking about girls. Pew.
Alrighty, Felix.
Oh shit. Shout out to
Yeah.
Misty.
Hey, I heard some shit about that nigga. That's the nigga that got locked in the hotel room with Ratchet and them niggas, man.
Nah, he
Here
caught
y'all
a nigga.
niggas go,
I
man.
don't,
Here y'all
no way. I
go.
don't even know. I don't know,
Hey,
my
look,
nigga.
this is the
That
problem, my nigga. Look, this is the problem
nigga
with that,
pulled
right?
up.
This is the problem with that story. Like, you know, he came through a few times, my nigga. This is the problem, right? You got Ratchet's story, you got his story, and then you got the YouTube story, and then you got the truth.
Mm.
Bro,
Bro claimed he got a call from Ratchet saying help. So he went up to the room with the thing, thinking Ratchet, some niggas arranged to the hotel room with this nigga. And he asked nigga, and there's some type of vibrator or dildo laying in the motherfucking room.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? But what threw me off
hell
was
no.
what threw me off was my nigga said at some point the prostitute or the girl that was in the room, not the prostitute, because he said she met off of YouTube. My bad. Let me correct myself. He said the girl that was in the room with him that was talking shit, she started calling him gay and some more shit. Like, and I'm like, well, shit, where did that come from? Like, was y'all arguing over that nigga? Or, like, why would she start with the gay talk? Like, where did that
Yeah,
come
Reek.
from? Right. But dude claimed he straight, man. He claimed he didn't buy the nigga nothing. He said he had a business deal with him. I don't know, my nigga. So, but that was kind of crazy, bro. Ran off the platform. So we start talking about women. Like, damn.
I ain't fucking with y'all. I ain't fuck. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Was it the women or was it the Kruger, my nigga? No, was it the women or the Kruger part? Like, what made Cuz be like, "I'm good"? Like,
It was the women, my
Yeah,
nigga.
he did say on that note I'm with hard ass, you know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know. Man, this
That
YouTube,
nigga
man.
supposed to been hitting more bitches than all three of us. That nigga like
Hey,
50 years
hey,
old,
hey,
kid.
hey, hey, I ain't got no problem with the LGBT community, my nigga. As long
Hey,
as the
do
nigga,
you?
as long as the nigga respect me, my nigga, and don't get at me on no zesty weird shit, my nigga, we good.
Yeah, for sure.
We good,
Live
my nigga.
comfortable, my nigga.
Like, I don't care. Like, niggas really think. Now, let me tell you something, my nigga. Same thing that I said a few minutes ago. When it comes to the LGBT community, I can admit, my nigga, the younger me, my nigga, man, I couldn't be around them motherfuckers, nigga. I wouldn't want to hear your voice. I wouldn't want to look, none of that, my nigga. But now I'm older, my nigga. And, the female relatives in my family, they be having gay homies and friends
Yeah.
over and shit. You invite them over to the Thanksgiving dinner or barbecue, they bring their little gay homeboy. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? Calm down. No, I'm not tripping, but nigga, keep bringing this gay nigga over here, nigga. What the fuck? You better ask next time, motherfucker. Don't be bringing
So
these gay niggas to
uh,
my
you
crib
ain't
and
got
shit.
none of them niggas in your family, hood?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't got no like tranny motherfucker, but I ain't even gonna say the
Man, I
relationship.
got
But
a,
hold on,
I
hold
got
on,
a.
hold on. But let me say this: there is a person in my family. I ain't gonna say what their relationship is to me, but we all think they gay, but they won't come out.
Oh, you
We
always
even
got one of
we
those.
we've all we know we no it was at the point to where we sat the person down. It was like five or six of us, and we told the nigga like, nigga, are you whoop the whoop? Nah, nah. Like, come on, my nigga. You can tell us, my nigga. Like, we already know. We gonna love you regardless, nigga. We not
Man,
gonna hate you. We not gonna ban you. We just tired of guessing, nigga. Is you LGBT? But the nigga just won't come out. We even told the nigga we'll still love him. We not gonna hate him. We not gonna, cause it's obvious to us. It's
yeah,
obvious, but he just don't want to just do it. You can't force a nigga to. You know
yeah.
what I'm
Come
saying?
out, know what I mean?
Right. But we know though, we done told the nigga, hey, every now and then we'll send a shot out there, nigga. We be cracking jokes on a holiday or something, nigga.
Yeah,
One of us I throw something out there at that nigga, like nigga, yeah. We throw
Yeah,
some shit
yeah.
out
We
there,
got, I
nigga.
got, I got one of those in my family. One that we guessing on for years, and shit. I got a wild transformer too in the family, bro. That nigga is funny.
Ooh, how you handle that, my nigga? Like that gotta
Hey,
be crazy.
it is what it is. Only thing is, hood, the nigga can scrap. You know what I mean?
Well, you still a nigga at the end of the day, and plus,
Yeah.
punk. Every punk don't get beat up. I don't watch videos on YouTube. At one point, I used to laugh at that shit. It was videos on YouTube before they
No,
stopped the fights.
I'm just saying that bad. Like he one of the ones you could, nah, man, you could talk to. You ain't even gotta be, nah, man, on some funny shit with the nigga, cause he
Oh,
ain't even gonna be on that with you. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell y'all something,
He
bro. I
respect the
got a
nigga
girl
boundaries.
cousin,
Like,
bro. She like girls and shit, bro. I ain't gonna flick. She put me on a lot of game, bro, growing up. Cause like people used to go to the casino and shit. So she used to like babysit me and shit, you hear me? Man, she used to bring her little friends over there, dog. That's really like how I got played with the bitches and shit, like learning from her, you hear me? Like she used to like put little clothes on me, like show me how to dress up and shit, you hear me? Bring her little friends over. Shit, I done smashed a couple of them too. So that my dog, bro, but she a girl though, you know what I'm saying?
bro. Well, me, nigga, at 17, I had a 32-year-old, and nigga, she was buying me alcohol, buying a nigga weed. She was braiding my hair, my homie's hair, nigga. She was doing all that shit. It was funny though, cause she stayed with her grandmother, and it was funny though, cause her grandmother, like, she knocked on the door, she like, that boy that's gonna put you in jail at the door. When you go to jail, don't call me. Like, man, rest in peace to her grandmother, man. She was real cool. At first,
yeah,
she didn't like me for shit. Like, she used to always tell her, like, man, better not be coming to my house behind that boy. Like, she used to, man, just be on it. She would never open up the door for a nigga, homie. She would always call, like, that boy that's gonna put you in jail at the door. She would never answer the door for a nigga, my nigga. And then after about 6 months, 7 months, she seen I wasn't going nowhere, nigga. She started to grow on her, nigga. But boy, I was always known as the boy that's gonna put you in jail, my nigga. That shit was funny as fuck. She didn't give a
Yeah.
fuck. She would say that shit in my face, nigga. She didn't care if I heard her say it, nigga. She gave no fucks. And one day, my girl had to tell her, like, his dad drops him off over here. His dad know how old I am. And she was like, yo, daddy dropped you off? I said, yeah. Yo, daddy know how old she is? I'm like, yeah, she's 32. I don't bother my dad. My dad don't care. As long as I'm cool, nigga, he don't give a fuck. And she looked at me like,
yeah.
oh, well, I guess, but shit, you still underage. Like, if I wanted to, my nigga, if I was an NAB ass nigga, I could get that bitch locked up for statutory
Hey,
ass.
go ahead.
That bitch raped me, my nigga.
God damn.
Hey, you know what's
I
so crazy, my nigga? She on my Facebook, my nigga. She added me on Facebook like 4 months
Damn.
ago, my nigga. And I added her to my, accepted her friend request, my nigga. So I know exactly where she at, what she look like.
Say good. I ain't gonna lie though, my girl cousin though, bro, that put me on game and shit, bro. She be pulling some bad bitches, bro. When I
they
say that,
always do.
I'm talking about, bro, some of the baddest bitch I ever seen before, bro. And they be like red bones and shit, though. Goddamn. But we from goddamn, all my people from Mississippi, you hear me? So we be like Mississippi, Louisiana, back and forth. But yeah, though, bro, I fuck with her. All the parties and shit she be throwing and all that shit, man. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, first file? Hell yeah, dude.
Shit. I'm gonna pull up
My,
out there in Cali soon, though, hood. I be out there in Riverside, though, my nigga.
I thought you was out here, nigga. Where you at?
Shit, I'm in Louisiana, my nigga.
Oh, Riverside. You out there by First Fam?
Yeah, every time I go to Cali, though, I be out there in Riverside, over there by the CRST building and shit. I got some
All right.
people over here.
Well, nigga, if I pull up, nigga, you got some bread for a nigga?
Shit, hey, you know I rock, man. We see what's poppin', you know. We see what's going
Uh,
on.
nigga, you got some bread for a
I
nigga,
don't know,
man.
Hood. That nigga
Yeah.
started touching his nose when you said that.
Say,
Man, you know, hey, you want to be
I'm
safe? You
trying to
gotta,
make some money when I be out there, motherfucker. I ain't
hey,
gonna lie.
hey, you know, you gotta check in, nigga.
Yeah. Say, but look though, I be incognito. I be in
All
San
right, nigga.
Bernardino County too, my nigga.
That's what PNB thought he was incognito, nigga. You see what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? We were just talking
yeah.
about this.
Say, it be so many bitches out there, bro. All I gotta do is pull up to the goddamn little store. Y'all got the little mall. Niggas be racing dirt bikes and shit out there, bro. It be lit
Let me
out
tell
there,
you something,
bitch.
my
I ain't
nigga. You
gonna
know,
care.
hey, look, where I'm at, my nigga. You know where all the bad bitches be at, my nigga?
Where is it?
Walmart.
Walmart.
I walk in Walmart,
Facts.
nigga. I don't see nothing but ass and booty shorts, nigga.
That's my Thursday spot.
My nigga, it's niggas that hang out in Walmart just to talk to bitches out here, nigga. That's how it is. Like bitches love Walmart out here, my nigga. You want to
Bro.
see some ass? You want to get you a girl, nigga? Go to the East Side Walmart, nigga.
East
Oh
side
yeah,
LA?
everywhere.
Nah, I'm out here in the AV, my nigga, Antelope Valley.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I moved out of Compton like shit 11 years ago, nigga. I moved out of Compton at 28, my nigga.
Hell yeah. Man, I like how everything on the slant, bro, and it's beautiful in California, bro. It's like a mountain in every direction you look. It might be a mountain with some snow on it this way. It
Yeah,
might be a mountain with some dirt on it this way, goddamn. And
I'm
everything
not.
like
Hey, I'm
on the
not far
slope,
from. I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm not far from Big Bear, my nigga.
For real?
Yeah, I go up to Big during the wintertime. I go up to Big Bear, get a cabin. Me and my family. Sometimes me and my family go in on one, and we play
Right.
in the snow. We play in the snow and shit. This year I'm planning on getting another cabin up there and doing Christmas up there. I'm gonna take the Christmas tree up there, the toys. I want to do the whole Christmas thing in the snow up there, man. That shit's beautiful.
What that
Yeah,
is,
do that
Interstate
shit up,
5?
my nigga.
You take I-5 up there?
No, I take the 138. You see where I'm from. I take the 138 straight through to Victorville, Hesperia, and then I hit Big Bear.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm only an hour away from Big Bear, my nigga. Well,
Damn.
the way I drive, about 45 minutes.
But see, dog, when I went to truck driver school up in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, goddamn, that's why I say that CRST building, you know what I mean? That's the company I worked for a long time. I got a lot of partners and shit all over the country. But goddamn, we got that base out there in Riverside. So goddamn, I got a homie from out there, man. Every time I go out there, bro, I be like, hey, bro, let's go to the dispensary. This nigga be like, nah, bro, man, don't get that shit. That shit fake, man. Hey, come over here. This nigga took us to like the cartel with some Mexicans and shit. Was it, dog?
You be careful, my nigga, because Mexicans don't really like blacks like that,
Yeah,
my
them
nigga. Like
niggas sticky boy.
it's a lot.
Facts,
Look,
first file.
it's a lot better now, but
Right.
definitely at one point in time, my nigga, you don't want to go fuck with the essays like that. And I fuck with the essays, but you just gotta know them. If you are out of town, my nigga, and you black, man, you better
Right.
stay away from the essays, my nigga. Hey, but look, check
Nah,
this out,
he
man.
like, you know what I'm saying, handled the business. He went and got the
Nigga,
shit and we just, you feel
nigga,
me, boom, boom,
if
bam.
he,
So we ain't
your
really
boy,
per se deal with
your
him
boy,
directly, you hear me? But we
right,
was over there with
your
them
boy
niggas.
know him. Hey, look, my nigga, I'm gonna tell you something about this Cali weed, my nigga. When the dispensaries opened up, my nigga, some places when you signed up, you didn't have to spend no money. They gave you a free gram, my nigga. So one day, me and my homie, he said, "Fuck it, my nigga. I'm about to fill up the car, nigga. We gonna hit all the shops, nigga, and get the free shit." We didn't spend no money, nigga, and got like damn near a quarter to a half ounce of weed. We went to about 20 or 30 different motherfucking dispensaries, nigga. Signed up, got the free gram, nigga. And all we spent was like $20 in gas, nigga, because
Say,
gas was cheap.
I bought an ounce for $60 in Colorado at Livewell. In California, I've been to two dispensaries. I've been to
But look,
Livewell and I've
let me
been
say
to
this.
Shatters out there in
Let me say
I
this, my nigga. One thing about this Cali, bro, right? We
can't
got
remember what
gas,
Shatters
right?
was, but it's
But
out there.
people got the perception that the dispensaries out here got the gas, and
Right.
some do, right? But nigga, I ain't bought no weed from a dispensary in like probably about a year, 8 months, my nigga.
The gas is in the
My
streets.
my niggas
Up
in the
here they
street,
selling
money.
that CBD shit. I don't want that shit.
Like, no, they got the real weed in the dispensary too. Don't get it fucked up. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
is
don't
this, my
want
nigga.
CBD shit for
Why why would I go to the dispensary and
you
pay
want the
anywhere
cash.
between 50 and 75? And even at that price, it may be gas, it may not be. Because sometimes they top shelf shit don't always be gas, my nigga. You be mad. But I got a nigga on the streets, my nigga. I don't know if he just showed me love or what, my nigga. But for that same 50 $75 an eighth, my nigga, I paid $20 $25 for it, my nigga, and it's over. And it's gas, nigga.
It's that pressure.
If that tastes good, hit good. If you ain't experienced, you gonna be choking every puff, nigga. Like my niggas on the street got better shit than the niggas in the dispensary. So I
Right.
have no need. And the nigga that I currently been dealing with, my nigga, he the type of nigga you look for. He the type of nigga to where he smoke. So and he don't smoke nothing but gas. So
But
if
the
he is yeah, so like it's rare. Like a lot of niggas out here, they'll have gas one time, maybe two or three times, and then some bullshit. You feel me? I hate them niggas, homie. But the nigga I got, he ain't from California. He from Arkansas, my nigga. He from Arkansas, but he live out here now, my nigga. And I don't know if that's just how niggas in Arkansas move or that's just him, but nigga, I'm talking about it's always gas, nigga. I ain't never looked at the nigga sideways on nothing I done got from me, my nigga. And I'm very picky with what I smoke on, my nigga. I'm the type of nigga I'll pull back up and be like, huh, my nigga, take this shit.
you want to get your
You
money
want,
worth, yeah.
yeah, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, the one spot I go to when my nigga ain't in the area, my nigga, because he don't live out here. He live about an hour away. But when he not out here, there's this one spot I got to. It's like nigga, 100 niggas that serve. It's like a gas station out here that's lit, my nigga. It's 100 niggas, and you got 100 different options, and some of them got two, three, four kind of weeds. And niggas ain't out there with no little sack. Niggas got garbage bags, nigga.
Right.
Niggas is out there with garbage
I ain't
bags,
gonna
nigga.
flex on hood, bro. All the shit I got from the dispensary been gas. Just like that ounce I got for 60, bro, from Livewell. I ain't gonna flex on. That was in Trinidad, Colorado, my nigga. Cause you know I told you I be driving trucks and
Look, my
shit.
nigga, I went to the dispensary, nigga, and I got some top
Damn.
shelf Skywalker OG, my nigga. And nigga, I paid I think $65 for this eighth, my nigga. And this is one thing I learned through all the years I smoked. You can have
Damn.
weed. There's weed out there that look good, smell good, and when you roll that shit up, taste nasty, ain't got no hit to it. You like, how can some shit be so beautiful and be trash, nigga? I done had that a bunch of times. I'm talking about some shit that the shit
From
looks
the
so good.
dispensary though?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's how
hear
that
me
shit
out.
look
Hear me
out
out.
up here hood in the they be selling them niggas that CBD shit. I don't want that
No,
shit.
but look, now this real weed though. Check it out, my
Yeah.
nigga. The shit looks so good. You want to take a
You telling
picture of
me
this
you
shit.
want THC, butter?
Hear me
You
out.
telling me you want
The,
a real
the
deal when you
shit,
go in that
look,
bitch?
the shit looks so good, my nigga. You want to take a picture of it and show everybody. But when you roll that shit up, you be like, what the fuck? And then my nigga that came to me like, my nigga, I'm like, what's this? This shit all brown, nigga. I'm like, nigga, nah, I ain't fucking with you. Like, my nigga, trust me. That's
Right.
that.
Tell
I'm like, nigga. Don't lie to me, nigga. You know I hate that. Like, cuz I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You know I fuck with you, my nigga. You my nigga. Like, nigga, that shit's pressure, nigga. Nigga, if it ain't pressure, I'll give you your money back. And my next re-up, I'll give you a free eighth, my nigga.
Shit, bro, you a
Ah,
blame that shit for you. You know what I mean?
nigga,
Walk out that bitch.
look, nigga, I go home, nigga. In the back of my mind, I'm telling myself, man, we about to have an issue, my nigga. I don't know why I believe this, nigga. Cause when I roll this shit up, it's gonna taste and hit exactly how it look. Man, I must have rolled that shit up, nigga. I had to call my nigga. I said, nigga. And you could tell when he heard my voice. I said, nigga.
This
He
shit,
thought I was gonna come, he thought I was gonna come at him sideways. I said, nigga. He's
this
like,
shit
what's up?
pressure.
He's like, what's up, big dog? I said, nigga, this some motherfucking gas, nigga. Man, I was
Damn.
teasing like a motherfucker, nigga.
That shit look
So,
ugly as hell.
man, it looked like some dirt,
And,
nigga.
and
Like
hit.
it was dark brown and some more shit. So nigga, I learned throughout the years because I've been smoking since I was 9. I started buying my own weed when I was 13, my nigga. That's when my mom found out I smoked weed. And at that point, she was like, "Well, I'd rather you smoke at home than smoke in the streets because niggas be putting shit in their weed." So she said,
Facts.
"Don't tell nobody I let you smoke because I can't stop you. You getting to that age." And my mom smoked. So she was like, "But I'd rather you smoke here because I can watch you and make sure that nobody put nothing in your shit." She said, "I don't want you smoking in the street." She said, "If you promise me you only smoke in the house where, I can keep it, then we did." And I was like, "Yeah, no problem, nigga." So I can smoke in the house. She would never smoke with me, though. That's one thing about my mom. I don't know if it was out of respect or what. She would never share and smoke with me, but I was able to go in her box, nigga, and roll up. Whoa! And then at 13, nigga, let me tell you the story how she found out I smoked weed, my nigga. I think I done told the story before, my nigga. Nigga, I was okay. We was living in Compton, my nigga, and we had this one house that was like on a plate. These used to be plantations, so we had them football field yards, my nigga, them long ass 100-yard yards. And so, nigga, we had the living room that had the shit that you can't sit on, and then we had the what's the other room where everybody sit at? I guess what's that shit called? You got the main living room where you can't sit in. You got another
Yeah,
living room,
like
I
the
guess.
den, you hear
Yeah,
me?
den or
The
something, right?
den area.
So my mom had a bar in there, and I didn't want to play the PlayStation in my room because the TV in the living room was way bigger than the one in my room. So my PlayStation was connected in there because I was always in there, my nigga. Sometimes I would fall asleep in that bitch. But anyway, I'm in there playing the game, and my mom, there's two ways you can come in there from her bedroom through the kitchen to the living room because we had a long hallway that connected everything. So basically, you can get to any location through multiple directions, my nigga. So she
Bro.
came through her room, and I'm sure she didn't do it on purpose. I don't know if I was into the game or what, but I didn't hear her come sit at the bar. Like she always do, she's at the bar, she's breaking down her weed, and I smell it, but I'm playing the game. I ain't heard a sound or nothing, but I smell it. So as I'm playing the game, I'm like, damn, that shit smell good. And she said, boy, what you say? And I damn near shit on myself, my nigga. You gotta realize my mom was the ass whooping parent. My dad, he was the cool one. So when she heard me, nigga, I was at the age of 13, she was still biting nigga a soccer nigga. And, she always had whipped my ass my whole life when I would fuck up. So, I had a little fear of moms. So when she said,
Yeah.
boy, what you say, nigga? I saw death, nigga. I was like, oh, did she hear what I said? And she said, no, turn that shit off and bring your ass here. So I turned off the PlayStation, and the whole time I'm taking my time because I'm like, man, she about to fuck me up. She was like, no, hurry up, turn that shit off and come here. So I go sit. She's behind the bar where the drinks is at. I'm sitting on the bar stool. She got a little tray up there. She's still breaking down her shit, rolling her joints. Back then they was joint smokers. So she was like, say what you said again. I said, dang, that stuff stank. She said, boy, you lie to me, I'm going to slap the shit out your ass. She said, repeat what the fuck you just said. And she said, play with me if you want to. And she was looking at me like she was a gangster, nigga, like nigga, like she really was gonna fuck me up. So nigga, I'm looking at her, I know how she get down, my nigga. I ain't afraid to admit, my nigga, my mama was like that, my nigga. She was everything of a woman, but when it came to her kids, nigga, she
She had
fucked
them
up
hands
all.
in.
Man, my nigga, like, my dad would try to cheat on a nigga. She pull up to the bitch's house with us in the car, nigga. hopping out on bitches, my nigga, man. I done seen her with my daddy ass while he grabbing his shit. She done threw him out the house. And while he
Come on.
grabbing his clothes and shit, she fine on the nigga. Bop, bop,
Hey,
bop. I'm like, damn, daddy, hurry up. Get your ass up out of here. But
mom got
anyway, though,
the damn hook, goddamn.
right, so she telling me, my nigga, I think that's where I get it from. My daddy was a Crip in Michigan. I think I get my runnings from my mama, my nigga, because she was that I said she was that bitch, nigga. She was with the shits, nigga. Compton all the way. But look, check this out. So she looking at me, she like, nigga, repeat what you just said. You better not lie to me again, like on some like I'm not playing with you type shit. So I said, man, and I looked at her, she said, say it. I said, damn, that shit smell good. She said, boy, what you know about this? She said, you smoke weed? And I looked at her. She said, boy, you better answer me. She said, you smoke weed? I just looked at her. Because I'm like, man, if I say yes, she going to slap the shit out of a nigga or something. She said, I'm going to ask your ass one more motherfucking time, nigga. Do you smoke or have you smoked weed before? And I was like, and she leaned towards me. I said, yeah. I said, yeah. She was like, where you smoke weed at? And who you smoke with? And you better not lie to me. And I said, man, I smoked with some of the cousins and stuff. I didn't say nobody's name. I ain't no snitch ass nigga with. She's like, who? And she got the name of niggas. I said, mom, just some of the cousins. She said, but only family though, right? I said, yeah, it's only family. She said, and so all y'all smoking? I said, yeah. She said, but you ain't gonna tell me who though. I said, nah. She said, okay. She said, you ain't smoking with nobody else though, right? She said, no. She said, when they roll up blunts, do you wash when they roll it up? I said, yeah. She said, you
Damn,
don't
she
see
was grilling your ass.
yeah. She was like, you don't see them put nothing in it, right? It's just weed, right? You don't see no white stuff or no liquid or nothing. It's just weed, right? And I'm like, nah, it's just weed. I know what weed is. I know what primos is. I know what you're talking about. She said, oh, okay. And so she said, know what? Let's go sit down. So we moved over to the couch, right? She said, I don't believe. She said, you know how to roll? I lied. I said, no. She said, you don't know how to roll, but you smoke weed. I said, no. I did know how to roll though, but I'm still afraid that at some point this shit gonna go left. So I'm still trying to I'm trying to be cool, but I'm trying to keep it whatever I can from her, my nigga, because I just know at some point she might fall on a nigga. So we sitting on the couch, my nigga, and she rolled up 2 joints. She said, I don't believe. She said, I want to see. I said, what? I said, nah, I don't want to. She said, nah, nigga, you told me you smoke weed. Nigga. You said you been smoking for a while. You know about this shit. I want to see if you telling me the truth. I looked at her, and I'm like, man, if I light this motherfucker, as soon as I put the fire to it, that's... No, I'm not no dumb kid, man. I'm not a dumb nigga. Y'all know that. And I'm like, man, mom's just setting the nigga up. As soon as I put the fire to this bitch, she gonna hit me with a right motherfucking hook, my nigga. Like, I know it, nigga.
She gonna
And
pop
so,
you.
bam! So I'm like, nigga, I'm trying my best not to light this motherfucker, but she just staring at me like, so you gonna light it or what? So I grabbed the motherfucker. I swear to God, I'm taking as much time as I can with this motherfucker. And I'm like, damn.
That nigga shaking like trying to light that
Hey,
bitch.
for real, my nigga. I'm keeping it real, my nigga. And I said, you know what, man, fuck it. I done got this far with this shit, my nigga. So I just grabbed the bitch. I lit it and I braced myself, like nigga. I braced myself for the hit, like nigga, because I just know it's coming, my nigga. Man, I hit that motherfucker, blew it out, looked at it. I'm looking at it the whole time because I'm still waiting on that hook to come. I hit that motherfucker a second time, my nigga. She said, "You really smoke weed, huh?" I said, "Yeah." And that's when she gave me the whole rundown. She was like, "Okay, so since you ain't lying to me, this is what I gotta say to you. You said you're my baby and I love you." She said, "Mama smoke weed," and I kind of figured that at one point you and your sister gonna smoke weed because it's in you. She said, "But people put stuff in weed," and she said, "I don't want you to get caught on nothing else or become no addict or nothing." She said, "So I understand I can't stop you from smoking. You've already been smoking. I can't keep you sheltered. I can't watch you 24 hours a day." She said, "So I'm gonna make the decision to where it's like this: you smoke in the house." She said, my mama kept a woman's shoebox full of weed. So I knew her shoebox was in her closet. She was like, at any point in time, you need to smoke or you get an urge or whatever, go in my box, roll you up a joint, learn how to roll. And I'm just smiling at her because I do know how to roll, but I ain't telling. I'm just smiling. She said, "Roll, figure out how to roll your joint. I'm gonna give you some papers. You don't have to figure it out because I ain't rolling your joint." She said, "But Mama never smoked with you though. Like I just can't do that. Like we can never share no weed. But you know what I'm saying? I'd rather you smoke here where I can monitor you and make sure that niggas ain't putting shit in your weed."
Shit, I ain't gonna flex hood, cuz. My mama was cool like that too, bro. But you know what though, dog? My grades was good though, bro. Coming up, like
Oh, I
around
was
my
too,
grades and shit,
nigga.
man. She ain't really give a fuck, man. Like my mama actually walked in on me fucking a bitch one time, dog. Like I was banging her on the couch, and she
My
walked
mom
straight
fucking
in
crazy
on me,
too, so
and
I was
like
able to see that.
Shawty jumped up and ran in the bathroom. You hear me real quick. And then yeah, my mama was just like, "Hey, come on out," you know what I'm saying? Come on out. And then her and Shawty were talking. And then shit, we went and got something to eat, goddamn, yeah. My mama was cool, bro. We came over watching movies and shit. Like, yeah, my mama was cool, bro. I used to smoke
Right,
weed in my room and shit too. Like,
right.
long
Like
as
my
your
mom,
grades was good and shit, and you ain't disrespect
right.
her,
That's why I was
man, we gonna
spoiled, my
do
nigga.
whatever we want to do.
That's why I was spoiled because I had good grades, my nigga. She fucked you up, my nigga, behind them grades, nigga. She didn't play that shit for real.
Bro.
Hey, but check this out though,
Yeah.
my nigga. I started banging at 14, my nigga, right? And so mom again, she didn't know that shit. She passed away shortly afterwards. But check this out. She was like, she was in the room and she was like, man, I need some weed. I said, I'll go get some. She said, what? Now she really looking at me like, damn, nigga, you know where to go get weed from? I said, yeah, the homies from the hood. She said, the hood. She said, boy, you better stop playing with me. I said, nah, my homeboys, they got some weed. She said, you really know where to go get some weed at? And at the time, I knew how to drive, my nigga. I didn't have no license, but I know how to drive. So she gave me the key. She gave me. She said, "Be safe." Gave me the keys to the car, nigga, and gave me a dub. Right.
Ooh.
I go to the homies, my nigga. I come back home. I give her two big ass dime sacks. I mean, four big ass dime sacks, and she say, "I only gave you $20. How the fuck you get this?" I said, "That's homie love. The homie gave it to me like that." And she looked at me. She said, "I need to meet this homie," but she didn't have no Compton Connect, my nigga. My mom used to drive all the way to L.A. to get her weed, my nigga. So we was
Damn.
living in Compton. She didn't want to have to take that trip no more. So shit.
Say that
Yeah.
shit always been legal out there, cuz, or that shit like
Hell
within the past
no.
like 10
My
years that
nigga,
shit been
when I
like
when
that.
I started smoking, nigga, that shit was illegal. But nigga, I used to drive smoking, walk up and
Yeah.
down the street smoking, my nigga. Like, and the police have pulled me over, nigga, and found weed on me. But they said as long as it's not dope and guns, they don't care, my nigga. They're looking for dope and guns out here. They wasn't tripping off of weed.
Mhm.
Unless you like tripping, like you outside spazzing out or fighting or some shit, and then they'll trip. Um, they will fuck with you if you smoking in the car, but if you just
Yeah.
had it on you and there wasn't a whole lot like bagged up for sales, they wouldn't really trip on you like that. But if you got all your shit bagged up, nigga, they on your ass, nigga.
Say, you
That
know what that nigga at the dispensary told me, cuz? Hey, I had bought me some shit, bro. That nigga said, I said, hey, bro, so how that shit work? Can you, like, can I just be walking on the sidewalk smoking my shit, man? And what?
and I got
He like,
now,
hell nah, nigga. He like, you need to be somewhere at
and
your
I,
house, nigga,
yeah.
with the
But
dope
look
shit.
though, what happened
Smoke.
recently is you just got to be 21 now. When it first became legalized, you had to get a doctor's rep. It was easy. You just paid $40 and said you had back pains and headaches, and they pretty much gave you the rec. It wasn't hard. It's just about they was making money off them doctor recs. But now you don't need a doctor rec. You just got to be 21 and older with an ID.
Yeah. Hey, your shit
Yeah,
ain't
that's
even
how
gotta
it
be
is up here.
California neither, bro. My shit was
No,
Mississippi. I walked
no,
in
it's
there,
got to show you
bitch. Yeah.
21. It's show you 21, my nigga. That's it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, my nigga.
Dog.
Mm. Hey,
That
my
shit
nigga,
love.
I don't know if you saw my video, Dread. Never probably seen it, nigga. I took an ounce on the plane to Hawaii, my nigga.
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know if Hawaiian weed was good or not, my nigga. And it's not good. I got some while I was out there just to taste it. That shit,
Damn.
that shit was garbo, my nigga. It tastes like the seawater, my nigga. You could tell
Damn.
they're using seawater to grow that shit. It tastes exactly like seawater. Y'all know how that shit tastes. That's how they weed tastes. I ate that
Uh,
shit. I ate that shit 4 times just to get a taste of it, and I gave that shit away, my nigga. I didn't even smoke the rest of that shit. But I took an ounce on the plane. I didn't hide it, my nigga. I didn't stash it. What I did was, I remember seeing on the news. about I don't know 6 months, maybe a year before the news had. I didn't even see the whole episode. You know how they showed a little trailer of what's coming up. It
Hell yeah.
said it said the government or the federal thing is legalizing weed travel from states that allow it.
Yeah.
So because Hawaii has weed there and California has weed here, you're able to travel with up to an ounce, no more. So what I did was, they scale could be off. So when I bought my ounce, I smoked like 3 grams out the motherfucker, just so they won't be like, oh, it's too much. We're gonna confiscate this, like that old punk shit. And they ain't gonna let you smoke it in the airport if it's overweight. And my nigga always overweight my shit when I order it. So I know my bottle was over 28 grams. So I smoked like basically an eighth out the motherfucker the night before I boarded my plane. But I didn't hide it. I didn't do nothing. They saw it. They didn't ask me what it was. They stuck it through the machine. The machine, I watched out. You can see the screen right there. I could see it on the screen as my bag went through the machine. But what I did was because I saw that news flash, I called the airport police. I googled airport police, and it popped up, and I called them, and it was like airport police, LAX something police, whatever, something like that. I said, yeah, man, I was calling with a question. I said, I seen on the news because I don't want to, get into any kind of situation. I seen on the news that it's supposed to be illegal for people to travel with marijuana now. I said, is that true or not? Because who else would know other than the fucking police at the airport? Who else would know? So
Bro.
he was like, yeah, that is true. You can travel to up to an ounce. I said, well, do I gotta notify you guys prior to boarding? Do I gotta check it in? Do I gotta put a label on it? Does it have to have the dispensary name and number on it? Because sometimes they'll say that and they won't tell you the stipulations. It could be
Yeah.
stipulations like it has to be sealed, or it has to be carried in a certain device, or it has to have a label showing it came from like they can be picky like that, but they
Or you
wasn't.
got to have a receipt to the shit.
Yeah, that type of shit, right? But nah, he said nah. As long as it ain't over 28 grams, we don't care about nothing else. I looked at my girl. I said, "Give me my phone. Let me call the homie. Tell that nigga drop me off at OZ right now, nigga. No, I ain't going to no exotic island vacation, nigga, without no good gas, nigga.
Like the
Come on."
crazy shit is it's legal in Hawaii though.
That's what I just said. That's why you able to travel there with it.
So
But you can't get it at 21. You got to have a doctor's rec to go inside the dispensary. But on the beach, niggas sell it all day. But the shit
hey,
nasty.
but you know what tripped me out though? How the fuck that shit legal in Hawaii, but niggas go to like places like Dubai and shit. That shit like, boy, you catch 2 or 3 years in Dubai with some weed, man. They fucking around.
Every country got their own law, nigga.
Yeah.
Our laws don't abide in no other country. Mexico got their shit. Canada got their shit. Europe got their shit. London, everybody got their own shit, my nigga.
Right. I need to grab me something to drink, cuz. I'll be
We don't
right
even
back.
have the same. We don't even have the same laws across the board in fucking America. We was just talking about that.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah.
So how many ounces y'all can walk around with in Cali?
Uh, I used to know that shit by heart too. I think it's four, six, but I'm
Y'all
not.
can walk around with a QP?
But I'm not sure exactly. I think it's four, or it might be a whole. It might be
Yeah,
one.
nah, it's like 28 it's like 32 grams or some shit, ain't it?
Yeah, that's one. But no, if you got your grower's license, you can carry up to a pound.
Yeah, cause shit, we could walk around with
Yeah, that's too
two.
much.
A grower license ain't nothing but $60 more than a fucking regular license, nigga.
Oh shit. I thought you had to go through like a class and all that other shit.
Nah, my nigga, not for a grower's license. You got to go through all that for the dispensary license. But just to grow weed and have it, nah, you ain't gotta have just pay the money and get it.
Oh,
I had
y'all
it
gotta have a grower's license?
to carry more.
Oh, to carry more. Okay.
Yeah,
Cause
you
Oh,
can
we could
carry
grow we could grow up the full plant.
with a grower's license. You can do
that
10
shit legal in VA, bro?
and have a
Yeah.
pound. Is
I
it
ain't
is
know.
it uh, is it medical legal or is it 21 and older?
21 and older.
Mm-hmm. And
But
y'all be
for
having gas. Y'all be having gas out there.
yeah, but You gotta shit. You get the gas out the streets. That shit they selling that don't like. We ain't got dispensaries. We got like tobacco huts, and them niggas be selling that
Oh
CBD
no,
shit
that's
over there.
CBD. That's CBD. That ain't the same. That ain't a dispensary, nigga. Nigga,
Yeah.
out here we
No,
got
we talking about that
dispensaries, nigga.
THC, my
You
nigga.
walk, you
Yeah.
walk in, nigga. They got about 30 different brands, nigga. 30 different
Say
kinds,
hood.
nigga.
I,
I like that them pre-rolls, bro. I got some ice cream wedding cake and I got some shit called grape
Uh,
stomp with that.
Nah,
That shit
homie.
truth,
Nah, let me
nigga.
tell you what you get, my nigga. Look, if y'all listening, y'all smoke weed, and y'all come to California, I'm gonna tell y'all the game, my nigga. I'm gonna tell y'all the game.
They got
Find a dis-
everything in that bitch, boy.
no, let me tell you. Find a dispensary that you know that sell they top shelf be gas, right?
Right.
yeah.
Once you find a dispensary and you know that all they top shelves be gas, you want to get this shit called either top shelf shake or some places it's called fruity pebbles. Now, the original name is
Oh, Fruity
top.
Pebbles, hell yeah. I heard of that.
Hold
I ain't
on,
heard of the first one though.
hold on. Top shelf shake, my nigga. That's what. That's the first name you need to call it when you go in a dispensary. Top shelf shake is something that no matter if it's called fruity pebble, if they know what it means. Ask for top shelf shake.
Is
Now,
it ocean
when,
grown?
nah, hear me out, man. I'm about to tell you what it is. Now, when niggas hear shake, just like I used to, nigga, nobody want no motherfucking shake. But nah, nigga, this ain't the shake that you thinking, y'all. Let me tell you what top shelf shake is. If you go to the dispensary and they do it right, top shelf shake ain't nothing but all the small nuggets of they best shit, all the flavors, all the different kind, and they mix it into a cake bowl or however they decide to mix it, and they mix it up for about 5 or 10 minutes. The dispensary I go to in LA, I actually one time watched them make it. I asked for some. They said, "Oh, we ain't got that much left." He said, "If you wait 10 minutes, I can make some." I said, "Cool." And what they did was, it's not shake, it's not the leaves, it's not the crumbles, it's baby nuggets of all they best shit, and they put it all in something and they mix it up real good. The reason why I say this is the best weed I've ever had, my nigga, because you don't know what all is in your blunt, and at any point you getting different flavors, and at some point depending on how fast you make it, you getting combinations of flavors hitting you at one time,
Say, you know why I don't
all
like that shit though, hood? I get
all
some,
gas.
but you know what the fuck me up about it? See, I
Mm.
like indicas, dog. I like indicas. I fuck with sativas, but sativas had me like
Let me tell you
trip.
something. Indica will always overpower sativa. I don't give a fuck how much is in the batch, my nigga. And most of the top shelf shit is indica, my nigga. There ain't too many sativas that's top shelf, my nigga. It's only a small few
Yeah.
of them. Most of them are indica anyway. But regardless of how it's mixed, nigga, that indica is gonna all. That's why hybrid is fake. People be like thinking that hybrid is something special. Ooh, I got a hybrid. A hybrid don't mean nothing. Is you're guessing whether you're gonna get an indica high or a sativa high. That's all a hybrid means. It's not something better than the other. Indica is always the strongest and the most powerfulest one. Hybrid just mean you guessing. When you hit the blunt, you may get a sativa high or you may get an indica high. But it depends on what you want. But back to what I was saying though, the top shelf shake nutter, when you hit that motherfucker, it tastes fruity, my nigga. You tasting
Yeah.
Skywalker, maybe some strawberry OG, some purple OG. You getting all these different OGs and indicas and a few sativas in this motherfucker. Some UK cheese, you know that shit strong in flavor, my nigga. Like, nigga, you got all this best. It's like you bought an eighth of all the top shelf shit, and then you broke it down and put a little bit of each one in your blunt, my nigga. And then if you make a fat blunt, you may have some purple on top of some Skywalker, some regular OG on top of some red OG.
Talk
So
your
when you
shit, hood, gang.
so when you pull that motherfucker, man, you barking and all that flavors in your mouth. And I don't know about you guys, but I love weed that has flavor, my nigga.
Yes.
Right.
Tastes good. That yum yum. You know that shit make you get to smacking after you hit it. That
Yes.
I like
Yeah.
that yum yum, nigga. After you hit that blunt, you gotta sit back and be
Say,
like, God
I
damn.
like that one hitter quitter shit though, hood, bro. As soon as I hit that bitch,
Hit the
instantly
car.
I want to goddamn, you feel me? Be
Nigga, hey Dre, you
Need
know
some
my
I like
oil.
that
phrase, my
one
nigga.
hitter quitter shit.
Hey Dre, I tell my hey when I meet new niggas, that's when niggas approach me about selling weed. because niggas can tell because I'm always got buying blunts. When niggas approach me and be like, hey, OG, I got that weed on deck, I be like, look here, I'm gonna tell you like this, my nigga. I'll buy it from a nigga one time. If the shit garbage, nigga, you'll never get my money again. I might pull back up on you depending on how much I bought. I said, so be honest with me, my nigga. If you want to get my business, my nigga, if your shit ain't gas, give me your number. And when you get some gas, hit a nigga. But I'm
Yeah.
saying you risking your one opportunity. I let niggas know. Niggas will tell you out here, nigga. I let niggas know. Nigga, I'm going to buy a dime from you, nigga. I'm not buying nothing. I'm going to buy a dime from you, nigga. One blunt, nigga. And if this motherfucker ain't gas, nigga, every time I see you, I'm gonna take you the fuck up out my face, nigga. Real shit, my nigga. And my
Yeah.
phrase, I tell you, nigga, I be like, man, I don't want nothing that I hit and it don't hit me back. If I hit it and it don't hit me back, I don't want it, my nigga. I want that yum yum, my nigga. I'm talking about flavor though. That
Yeah.
shit be so good, my nigga. What's good,
Hey,
first
you
man?
smoke the guards, cuz, or what,
What's
kid?
popping? What's popping?
I,
I
I,
knew he was. Hey,
I
I
left the
knew we
back.
were talking about
Hey,
smoking. I
look.
knew he was coming sooner
Hey,
or
Dre,
later.
I left the backwoods alone, my nigga. Now I'm on the Swisher
What's up,
Leaf.
Big Nutter? What's up,
The
Dre?
red Swisher Leafs, nigga.
What's
The red
up,
ones,
fam?
though. They got to be the red ones, though. The Swisher Leafs, they thinner than the backwoods, man. The backwoods are too harsh for me, my nigga. They too thick. So the Swisher Leaf, the red packs, they taste good. They don't overpower your weed, and they a thin leaf, my nigga. So you ain't smoking a lot of leaf and tobacco. So I'm on those Swisher Leafs heavy, nigga. The red pack. What's good, first man?
Swisher. What's up, man? You know, I hear TAC talk. You
I
know what I'm
knew it.
saying?
Hold on, my
Flower.
nigga. Hold on. First thing, your background. You got something playing?
All
Headphones?
right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Now I heard that TAC talk, that flower talk, and strains in here and there. I was like, oh, let me
You ever
tap
cop?
in.
You out here, nigga? You ever copped you some of that top shelf shake?
What's up with it, cuz?
Shit, yeah. When I used to go to like when they started popping up them dispensaries out here,
No, that's what
like
I'm
you,
talking about.
yeah. But I mean, not lately. Shit, I
Now,
go.
now, now, you've had it right now.
Right.
Normally when you hear shake, you run from that shit. Explain that what I'm talking about, my nigga, is not what people are know as shake. Like shake is the dried up leaves, the bullshit.
Yeah, that'd be the
Like,
water leaves. The water leaves.
yeah,
It'd be a
the shit.
little bit of the like the shake off or
But
whatever.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
know why they
saying?
call it top shelf shake. That's just the name they every shop that gave it. But it's basically baby buds of they
Hmm.
best shit, and they mix it. Like they don't just mix it fast. They take time and like a cake. They mix the batter up real good.
Right.
Then they fill your bottle up, nigga. And man, I'm telling
What
you,
they
that shit
normally
tastes.
let that shit go for, hood? What they, like an ounce
You
of that
like
shit?
15
Hey,
or an
hey,
ounce?
nigga, it's cheaper than the buzz, nigga. They don't
Yeah,
realize what
yeah.
they do it. Like for instance, if say for instance the top shelf is $20 a gram, right? You can get the top shelf shake for $10 a gram, maybe 15. But it's
Yeah.
gas though. You getting basically all the top shelf. Basically, you ain't got to break down the weed yourself. It's top shelf shit, but you ain't got to break it down.
Nigga,
They broke it
I
down
ain't
for you.
never paid $10 a gram at no dispensary out there, nigga.
Hell yeah, 10,
Shit, where you
15, nigga.
going?
Nigga,
How much you
nigga,
spend?
I paid
Oh,
like
yeah,
six
Hollywood.
dollars a gram, nigga.
Oh, that's
You get
bullshit. You
mid. That's
smoking
that
No,
bullshit.
mids, nigga.
no,
That's
I'm
that
talking about
That's
mids,
pressure,
nigga.
boy.
bullshit.
Hell no,
Nah.
hood. I
Hell
been
no.
See
smoking
what
out, still
pressure
paying.
that
Hell no.
see what
They
you
Nigga,
call
taking that
pressure
bitch.
ain't shit.
my
What
nigga,
you
you
call
could
They
barely
pressure
get
is not.
you can hold on. You could barely get pressure for $10, nigga.
Yeah. So like what
You
you
could
what
barely
you
take.
get
thinking is pressure, that'd be
hey
like,
I
pressure.
oh, that
told
ain't
that
nothing
I
but
got an
mids.
ounce for $60, bro. They have
Yeah,
like, bro,
yeah.
they have
If
a
you got an
special day,
ounce,
my
look,
nigga.
look, look,
When you
look. If
can
you got
walk
an
in that
ounce
bitch
for
and
My
between
get an
50
nigga,
and
ounce
listen.
for
60,
Hold
$60.
on, hold on, stop. Hold on.
Pressure.
You said an ounce for 60?
if you get
Yes,
an ounce
nigga. Or
between
some
50 and
grape
$60,
stomp.
it
You can
ain't it
search this
ain't
No.
weed
it
up.
ain't
This is
top,
Stop,
strain.
bro.
stop,
Grape
It's
stop,
not
stop.
top,
stomp.
Everybody,
bro.
hold on. Everybody stop. Hold the fuck on, nigga. I
It
was
ain't
one
top.
point. I was
It
one
ain't.
point king motherfucking business history. If you talking about Louisiana, I can't speak on that. If you speaking on LA motherfucking County, Riverside,
Yes,
California,
nigga. California,
nigga,
Shatters, nigga. You can search that
nigga,
up. That's a
my
real
nigga,
dispensary.
if
Live
you
well.
catch a
That's out
nigga,
there in
I know
California.
I already
nigga,
know what he talking about, Hood.
hold the fuck on,
You
nigga.
can search it up.
If
Hood, I
you
know what he talking
paid
about.
60 but I thought you said an eight. Let me make sure I heard you
Fuck
correctly.
no,
Not
an
an
ounce, nigga.
that was
28
garbage,
grams.
nigga. That was garbage, nigga. You can't tell me that shit was some gas,
I
nigga.
just told this
That
nigga.
was,
I just told
oh
this nigga that
All
shit
right,
was pressure, boy.
okay, cool.
man.
You hold on, Hood. He went to Shatters. You talking about up in San Bernardino?
Right across the street from
Okay.
Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I know you talking about. All right, cool. That $60 ounce was boo boo mids. That, like I said earlier, what you think is
It
pressure,
might be, it might be boo boo
it be
loud, bro.
mids to
But
us. It be
to us,
that like
it might be that.
but see
Hey,
like
hey,
gas.
let's say it like
Look,
this.
gas. If you gonna get an ounce, you can get an ounce for about $100 right now
One
at the
one
at
fit.
the
No. Dispensary
not,
about 150. It went up.
fuck a dispensary, yeah, but at the
Talking about
sesh, I
dispensary.
don't go to no motherfucking dispensary, but
No,
yeah, I
no, but
get what you saying.
that's what we talking about. Dispensary
Yeah,
right now.
okay, yeah, 150,
But you a
150.
Cali nigga, right though, cuz?
Right.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
Now,
that's what I'm
now,
saying.
now,
I
hold
got a
on.
partner from Cali. All
No, but
Cali
hear me
niggas
out.
say that.
No,
Y'all
but hear me
niggas
out.
shit on the dispensary.
Now, what First Fam is
No.
referring to is in the streets, you can get an ounce of gas for 90 to 100.
Yeah.
But see, cause I go through the growers, I don't go to I go to where the dispensaries go to. They gotta
Right,
go through growers. I go directly to them.
right,
So I'm gonna get the deals. So
right.
like if a nigga say, "Oh, I want an ounce," okay, you want an ounce for how much? Oh, I only got about a couple hundred. All right, cool, I got you. Come through. You know what I'm saying? You gonna walk away with a couple. You know what I'm saying? Nice
Right.
little price. I may have to
Yeah,
put my little frosting on it, but of course, you know.
And
and
I
my guy,
understand these levels to that shit, big bro. You might say, okay, you working with 100, you can get this for 100. You hear me?
Yeah,
If you got
yeah,
300, you can get
no,
this
I
for
understand what
that.
your
You hear
budget
me?
was. No, I understand
yeah.
that you had your budget,
But
but what I'm
like a
saying is,
50, but a 50, that's some mids, homie. That's some
now
mids,
hold
and that's
on.
some boo
Now if
boo.
you now if you'd have said you paid 50 for an eighth, nigga, off
Yeah,
top, I'd have been like, that's some
yeah,
gas.
yeah.
Off
But
top, 50, 60 an eighth, nigga, that's some gas. But the whole OZ,
they
nigga,
should either, you know what? They could be showing them love. It could be like say it was a plant, a harvest that was just it wasn't as potent as the last one.
it's still the
So
same thing.
it was.
Still the
But
same thing.
look. I'm just saying because they tell me that. Like, look, this one wasn't. This one a
Right.
little bit more
But
fire, or the
I
last one
mean,
wasn't fire. So this one gonna go for like 75. Give me
yeah,
75
all
for
the
this joint.
time.
You
But
know what I'm
that
saying?
mean
Say,
it's
but
not.
y'all gotta take this into consideration too. That was my first time going to a dispensary smoking any kind of real
Oh,
dispensary weed
Oh, so you
whatsoever.
was excited.
So
I
that
was like
was
first time to Disneyland and
right.
shit. Yeah,
absolute
Well, no,
pressure
I
to
was just
me.
I was just
You know
letting you
what I'm
know. So
saying?
when you come back, you know you need to be around $100 plus range for some gas next time you come out, nigga.
Hey, but one thing about me, I keep an open mind though. I'm listening to what y'all saying. Y'all putting me on game. You dig what
Now
I'm saying? So,
who I
hey,
know who
I
dispensaries I
appreciate
don't
that.
fuck with. I
Oh
don't fuck
yeah.
with the Vegas dispensaries. Them niggas high as fuck.
Oh yeah. But they don't
Especially
have
especially in
tax on their
Vegas,
shit.
nigga.
Say, when I
The
went to
only thing they
Vegas,
don't
bro,
have
I
tax
went to
though.
the Lexor
Even
So you
Casino,
gotta
bro.
even
pay.
That's the
paying even
casino that
hey,
got the
even
pyramid.
paying tax, my nigga, Vegas is still too high, my nigga.
I
If I
bring
go
my
to
Man,
own,
they
but
Vegas,
I
had
get it. I
motherfucking
get it.
taxi cars selling weed out there, bitch, in front of the goddamn Lexor Casino, you hear me? That's that
Mm,
pyramid.
my
you better
nigga,
be
I
careful.
bought some of that Khalifa Kush, my nigga. That shit was $60 for a half a gram in Vegas. I
Mm,
walked up.
mhm.
I bought it because I wanted to taste it because I had never had no
You said
Khalifa
what? A
Kush.
half a gram?
A half a gram. I had never had Wiz Khalifa weed, so I just wanted to
Okay.
taste it. And the
Yeah.
dispensaries I've been to, they hadn't had Khalifa Kush. So
Okay.
because that was the only place I had ever been that had it, I bought it to taste it, my nigga. But I was mad, like don't get me wrong, and it was good weed. It shit fire. But I was
Mhm.
like, nigga, for a half a gram, no, it ain't that fire, nigga.
Hold on, you
Damn.
said how much for
Oh,
a half a gram?
$60.
Damn, for a half a
damn.
gram?
For a
Half
point
a gram, my
five.
nigga, point five, my nigga in Vegas.
Damn.
The dispensary's
That
right there
nigga
by the
weed selling
hey,
crack, goddamn.
it's the dispensary right there by the I was in the fucking what's the tall motherfucking hotel? The fucking
Damn,
the
$60 for
stratosphere.
a half a gram.
The
Stratus,
whole
the Stratus. Yeah.
the stratosphere, yeah, the dispensary right there by the stratosphere, my nigga. It got the big flashy lights. It attract you to it because the shit fly. It's all digital in there,
How the
touch
fuck he throwing
screen.
that
Hey,
shit?
but there you go. You came in there. They was like, yeah, nigga. You see
It's
how it
not a
look,
shop.
nigga.
No, it's not.
You want to
Hey,
get some of that
no.
weed, nigga? Yeah, nigga. You gotta get the
Yeah,
exotic
nigga, it's
shit.
all digital, nigga. It's hard though. It's one of the hardest shops I ever been in, my nigga. But no, it's not Wiz Khalifa shit. He just got his weed in there.
I'm chipping out that shit,
But
cuz.
that's what
That's
I'm
the moon
saying.
right
They
there.
did that on purpose, like you said. You got attracted by the lights and shit and all that, right?
Gotta pay for the net. It's the only, this was
Yeah.
one right there, nigga. I was in the hotel. I had a suite up in the motherfucking stratosphere, nigga. So
Yeah,
when I
So
nigga,
went
what
be a
on,
would A$AP
bitch.
Kelly?
Look. He
What
take a
A$AP
broad in
Kelly
there.
would
He
come
take a
back
broad
with?
in there. Y'all, bitch, what you want? You want to smile?
Y'all
Yeah, we
fuck
gonna get
with the
that Wiz
moon rocks
Khalifa.
or what?
Oh, what
no,
you
it wasn't
trying
even.
to
It
get,
wasn't even.
bitch?
Nigga, you
I'm
can't smoke
telling
like that, man. No, I could have bought some cheaper shit and got more weed, my nigga.
you.
It
Right,
was just a
right.
matter. It was just a matter of every place I had been to prior never had Wiz Khalifa weed in it, so I wanted to taste
Yeah.
it. And then I figured, nigga, it being so expensive, I'm like, nigga, this got to be some super duper. And I'm like, well, this is Wiz Khalifa.
Don't.
His shit probably is some super duper. You know, this is
Bruh,
Wiz,
y'all
nigga.
niggas fuck with the moon rock or what, bro?
I've
Yeah,
tried it, but
but
my
I ain't
nigga,
had it lately.
I'm a straight bud, nigga. I mean, bud and blunts, my nigga.
To me, it's
Nigga,
cool if you get
I
some
nigga
good.
one time.
If you get that corrupt, it's cool. If you get that,
Look, one
you
time,
know.
nigga, I hit some. Me and my nigga hit some wax, my nigga. And not the dispensaries in LA.
Ooh.
Hey, check this
I'm
out. The
smoking wax
dispensaries.
right now, baby.
First I can tell you, my nigga, especially the ones actually in LA, my nigga. When you go in their dispensaries, they'll be passing blunts around in that motherfucker. Well, they're not doing it now because of COVID, but before COVID, they would have like
Yeah,
10 blunts in rotation, my nigga.
hell yeah, it be
And
smoky in this
God
hey,
bitch.
damn.
yeah, it be like when you walk in, it's like how high, nigga. It's foggy in there, nigga. And you got to
Smoky.
stand in line to get your
They just
weed. So you get now. Check this out. Once you buy your shit, no matter how much you buy, nigga, and they even sold Reggie in that motherfucker. But no matter what you bought, nigga, you go to the bar and they give you a free hit on some wax. It's free. And
yeah.
me, I had never hit wax before at the time, my nigga. So the homie, he had hit wax before. He said, "Hey man, let's go get us some wax shit." I said, "Oh," he said when he said it was free too, I was like, "Hell yeah, let's go."
Hood,
So I
hood
go over there, my
story
nigga.
times, y'all.
Right, you know,
But that
I keep it
wax,
real.
but that
So
wax
check
will
this
put
out,
you
my
on
nigga.
your
This
ass,
how they
boy.
get you too. Not only is it free, right? That automatically attract niggas because it's free, right? But they got some of the
Man,
baddest big titty white bitches, the ones you see in tattoo magazines. You know the bitches that you see
Yeah.
in the tattoo magazines and shit. Got the big breast implants, model bodies tattooed up, long black hair. They got them bad bitches behind the bar giving everybody the shots. You staring at titties the whole time, nigga. So the homie walk up, he go first, nigga. They got this. They clean off the thing with the sanitation wipe and all that. And then they once they clean it for you, they get your hit ready. They grab the shit. They get the hot little metal thing, and they touch it. And as they keep tapping the wax, nigga, the tube
right.
is filling up with smoke, and she just keep hitting it with the hot ass little metal shit that she got in the fire. As she keep
That's
tapping,
free.
smoke keep coming. And the thing is, people watch you and wait doing this right, and then they laugh at you if you don't finish the whole jar, or they make fun of you, my nigga, you gotta finish the whole
Yeah, you
hit.
gotta hit that whole
Everybody
hit.
hit is the same amount, my nigga. She got a big ass chunk of wax sitting there, and she pretty much cut off the same size for everybody. So anyway, my nigga, so she cut the shit off. She give the homie first. The homie can't finish the whole thing. They talking shit about the nigga. He walked
I
off
know what you're
barking,
talking
nigga,
about.
choking, spitting on the floor. All kind of shit, my nigga. They laughing at him. People are lying. I'm hearing them laugh at him. I'm laughing at the nigga, my nigga. And I'm like, shit, and it's my turn. So now, nigga, you know how it is, nigga, when you a certain type of nigga. You done heard everybody else get laughed at, the homie walk off, spitting up, coughing his lungs out, nigga. So I'm like, well, damn, how can I finish this whole thing, right? So, okay, I'm a big dog. This ain't shit, my nigga. Not knowing that this is a dispensary, my nigga. They got some of the, the best quality shit in this motherfucker. I'm assuming they got some bullshit because it's free, but no, they giving niggas gas wax, my nigga, not the bullshit. So nigga, my turn come up, she wiped the motherfucker off, sanitize the motherfucker, whatever. She give me the drop, give me the little thing, nigga. Inhale, nigga, she get the tablets. Me trying to be Mr. Big Bad Crew, nigga. I suck the whole motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
hood, you sound low as hell.
Boom!
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
low,
this
hood.
nigga out here.
Now, my nigga, I
What you
just
on the
saw my
toilet, my nigga?
homeboy who didn't complete this shit, spitting on the floor, walking off coughing. Off top, nigga, I should have knew my shit was gonna be worse than this nigga's, homie.
Sound
Nigga,
like
when
you
I
in the
say
tunnel,
water was
cuz.
coming out my eyes, snot was coming out my nose. I had to hold on to the desk for a second, my nigga. I couldn't walk off like the homie did,
Ah.
nigga. My head was throbbing, nigga. I felt the weed start getting in my brain, my
That
nigga.
nigga
I
start
it
throwing up
actually
and
felt like a
spitting.
nigga was in my skull, my nigga. The shit was just sucking
Let
me
me go
down
back
in this
down,
motherfucker,
man.
nigga. You gotta realize, nigga, I sucked the whole fucking hit up, my nigga. Like, my nigga, it took me about put
He
like
still
this. The
going
homie
to
came
good.
back for me twice, my nigga. He came back for me twice because he was wondering what was taking me so long because I hadn't came through the rig and kept this coming out, my nigga. And
Oh
so,
man, niggas probably walked away
check
from the
this out.
rig. They like this
So,
nigga.
nigga, the homie came back for me. Like, hey, I said, yeah, I'm good, my nigga. Just give me a minute, my nigga. So then I finally get to the fucking metal detectors, the security thing. Like, you need some help, man? You need me to call the paramedics or something? I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, just give me a minute, my nigga. Like, look at these fuck niggas laughing. You know what I'm saying? That's how the homie was, right? So, nigga, I'm like, I'm good, nigga. Just give me a minute, my nigga. So I sit down in the chair. You know, the lobby got the chairs, my nigga, because they be having lines sometimes. So I sit down in the motherfucking chair, my nigga. I'm just sitting there, the homie looking at me. He sit next to me. He said, hey, cuz, you good, my nigga? I said, yeah, my nigga, I'm good. Just give me a minute. Nigga, stop rushing me, motherfucker. Keep my, I'm in his car, my nigga. I rode with this nigga. So I'm like, nigga, I'm good, nigga. Just give me a minute, my nigga. He said, all right. So I get up, my nigga, and I get to the car, right? Now, he supposed to be good by now, right? Why me and this nigga both sat in the car for like 30 minutes, nigga, realizing we ain't left the damn dispensary? Nigga, 30 minutes then went by, my nigga. We sitting in the car, high as fuck, my nigga. 30 minutes then went
Them
by,
niggas
my
was in the
nigga.
clouds, son.
Hey, when I say a nigga
Please.
was hey, when I say a nigga was lacking, my nigga, a
Yeah,
nigga was
you was
lacking. But
lacking.
you know, first fam, thank God the dispensary got armed security in the motherfucker and
Man.
nothing happened. But nigga, I was lacking like a mother. So after 30 minutes go by, the homie's like, damn, my nigga, I just realized we ain't left nowhere. I said, damn, cuz we ain't went nowhere, huh? We started laughing like a motherfucker. We started rolling laughing. He said, man, my nigga. He said, you ready to go? I said, yeah, nigga, let's go. And we pulled off, my nigga. I'm like, man, that shit. We talked about that shit the whole way home. Like, nigga, did we just really sit here for 30 minutes, nigga?
I know y'all ass was cruising.
High as a
Y'all wasn't
bitch.
driving fast down that road.
No. He was cool. No, he was cool after that, my nigga. When he realized, like, 30 minutes, when he realized, like, we had been sitting there, he was back to himself, my nigga. But
Man.
nigga, we sat there for 30 minutes, my nigga, and realized we ain't went nowhere. We was just sitting in the parking lot. Hey, nigga ain't even had cranked up the car, nigga. We was just sitting in that bitch.
Man. Yeah, you gotta make a decision when you take a hit like that. If you driving, is it
Please.
smart for
Man,
you, or it's good for you to have somebody drive you or something? If
nah,
you
it
really
was
hitting
good.
that shit,
It was good that we took that 30-minute break. Though. I guess that's why it
right,
happened because,
right.
like,
Yeah.
even as a passenger, I was still kind of discombobulated.
Hell yeah.
Like, damn, my nigga.
Be on the freeway, nigga flying by,
Oh
and
no, no, we
oh,
didn't hit that
yeah.
110, nigga. We took Central straight up,
Man,
nigga.
but
Took Central
Yeah,
straight up, nigga. We didn't take no
man,
freeway.
man. Telling you, boy. We done
say
had,
I like that
I had them
dispensary.
little daredevils.
That bitch right next to Jack in the Box. You hear me? You can go right next door, get you some
Yo, he
tacos.
go right in the hood, man. Better be careful, boy, man. What's wrong with you, man? You be out, you right there. He right there, not too low off of G Street, man. Across the G Street.
What in
Say,
Riverside?
Nah, San Bernardino, man. You better mess around,
yeah,
get your
yeah,
noodles
we
knocked
know
out,
about
man.
that.
You been
We know
watching,
about
man.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, yeah.
Hey, check this out. My dad hate weed. Like he hate people that smoke weed, right? I don't know why, cause he married my mama. My nigga had 2 kids by her, and she
Hey,
blow
they
like a
got some bad
motherfucker.
little Mexicans over there too,
Hey,
kid.
look,
Oh
check
yeah,
this out.
They got some
My
bad little Mexican Latino chicks over there. Wow, I love going through that motherfucker.
oh yeah. Break you
hey, look,
one,
check
break
this
you
out.
one.
My dad got this new bra, right, fam? My
Okay,
dad got this new bra, right?
I'm listening.
And she didn't smoke weed. You know, she's a square, right? So being around me for some reason had got her curious. So one day, keep in mind, my dad don't like that we smoke weed, but he didn't got used to it, so he don't say nothing. He used to it now, but he hated it for a while. But anyway, so one day, pops called my phone. He said, "What's up, son? How you doing? What's up, pop? I'm good. What you up to? Oh, I'm chilling. Blah blah blah. You know, chop it up, a little small talk." This nigga had the nerve. Now keep in mind, this is a nigga who hate weed, a nigga who then got on me about weed, nigga, all kind of shit. Hey, son, you know that stuff you be smoking? I said, what stuff? He said, you know the weed. I said, yeah. He said,
He tried to act square like he don't know
yeah.
what to do.
He said, and keep in mind, my dad used to sell it when I was a kid, my nigga. That's why I don't
You
do
know
it. He used
that
to sell
stuff
it.
you be
Look,
smoking.
my mom smoked. Look, my mama smoked it, and this nigga used to sell weed. But I guess he didn't want his kids to smoke it. I don't know why. Like he just hated the shit. And he didn't smoke at all. Anyway, I guess he looked at it as a drug. I guess he didn't understand the difference at the time. Anyway, so he's like, I hate to ask you this, but you know where to get some of that from? I said, of course. That's how you think I smoke it? Of course I know where to get it from. I said, man, are you trying to ask me to get some weed or something? Like, what is you like? Like, I just jumped to it. He said, well, my girl, she can't sleep at night, so she was wondering if she can get some for some tea. I said, for some tea. I said, so she want me to buy her some weed so she can boil it and make some tea.
It's
And she was
possible.
like, he was like, yeah.
It
What's up,
worked.
Amari? Appreciate you tapping in. I was like, that sounded weird though, my nigga, because I buy
I
top
felt you
shelf
at that
gas.
time. Yeah, I feel you at that
I
time.
smoke top shelf gas, my nigga. So there's no way I'm about to boil the shit that I be smoking on, nigga. Like, you
Yeah.
doing the bullshit.
He said he
Man,
gonna put some tea out there, you hear me?
So I
shit.
said, yeah, right.
I get it.
So I said, all right. He said, well, I'm gonna come by and get you. Can you get me some for my girl? I said, all right, cool. So I go get Pop some. So it happened a few times, man. So I go over there to visit on a holiday. I go on the balcony because Pops is still against weed, even though he bought it for his girl now. I go on his balcony to smoke. Nigga, she come outside, nigga. She want to hit the blunt. I said, I asked her a couple of times before I get. I said, "You sure?" Because because I ain't gonna say her profession, but her profession, they strict on that type of shit, especially at that time.
Mhm.
So I was like, "You sure?" Because it takes 30 days or more to get out your system, and I don't want you to lose your job and whoop whoop whoop. You feel me? So I asked her a few times, like, "You sure? Like, you understand the consequences of hitting this motherfucker? It's in your system. It's in there. I don't want you to get mad at me if they test you and you lose your job. Like, you asking for this." And she said, "Oh no, I know. It's in your system for 30 days." She said, "I'm good." Keep in mind, Pops is inside the house. I think he was cooking or he was doing something entertaining. He was doing something. So I passed her the blunt, my nigga. I think maybe the second or the third time she hit it, my nigga, my Pops opened up the a fucking patio door. Man, y'all should have seen the look on that nigga face. That nigga had the IE ass face, my nigga. That nigga was so mad. He looked at me. He
Yeah.
looked at her.
Try to
I
blame you.
said, no, he knew better because I'm the type of nigga at this age, I'm snapping back. Nigga, I don't play that shit. Respect the Pops, but nigga, nah. I looked at him and the first thing I said was, I said, hey, my nigga, she asked for it. And he said, what you doing? And she said, oh, go back in the house. I looked at this nigga. That nigga came out, closed the door, and he sat there. She hit it again. And I'm looking at him like, nigga, you ain't gonna say that, Mr. Badass? I'm saying, looking like she hit it again, and she hit it. Now she hitting it, and she looking at the nigga. And so he was like, man, he pulled me to the side and he said, man, you should have never gave her that. I said, Pop, she grown. She asked for that. He said, no, I know that, but man, she supposed to just been drinking that shit. Now she smoking that shit. I said, Pops, man, pretty much everybody smoke weed. You got to just get used to this shit, my nigga. She want to smoke, she gonna smoke, my nigga. It is what it is. But I tell you, the look on that nigga face was killer when he opened up that door and saw her hitting that motherfucking blunt, nigga. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. That's
Right,
funny.
my nigga. Man, weed is good, my nigga. Hey, but you know what though? I gotta say this though, because I got
Facts.
a family member that's like this, my nigga. I don't like motherfuckers that act like crackheads when it comes to weed.
Hell yeah, I hate that shit.
Yeah,
I
that
can't,
shit. I
I
got a
can't.
Can't go
cousin,
without
bro.
saying shit.
I got a cousin. That nigga wild as a bitch, bro.
Yeah, man, I hate that, my nigga. Like for example, right? If I'm asleep, don't wake me up to ask me if I want to hit a blunt, my nigga. It's not that serious. If I'm asleep, leave
Facts.
me the fuck alone, my nigga. I'll
Mhm.
wake up and roll up a blunt. It's not that serious. If I didn't smoke 3 or 4 blunts and you come over with a blunt, my nigga, I may hit it to see what your weed is like, and you'd be like, "Nah, I'm good, my nigga. You enjoy that. I'm already high." I ain't gotta
Mhm.
hit every blunt in rotation, my nigga. I ain't gotta pull every time that bitch come around. Don't get me wrong, I smoke like a motherfucker, but I'm not a crackhead with that shit, man. Like actually, today is my last day smoking. That's why I'm back to back blunting over here. If y'all keep hearing me hit this lighter over this motherfucker, I gotta be clean for 60 days, my nigga. I'm going to truck driving school. I already got the job, starting off at $93,000 a year, my nigga.
Oh yeah.
I just got to give them 45 days clean because they don't do the P test. You know, they're not stupid. They a high class company. I'm not going to say because niggas on here, they be calling niggas jobs and all that old gay weird shit. So I can't say the
Right.
name. But the company is a very high ranking company. That's why they start me off at
Say
such a
hood,
high rate.
what you gonna be doing? Dry van, reefer, what?
I'm probably going to do the 18 wheeler. Or if well, when I was going to go to truck driver school many years ago, and they kicked me
Yeah.
out because I lied about my background, I was going to Swift. I had joined the Swift Academy. They sent me to
Okay,
Arizona to
they
their
driving
school,
in a reefer.
and
You
I had
know the difference,
hold
right?
on,
A
hold on.
dry van hold dry goods and electronics. A reefer hold like meat and shit like that and
I
produce
know.
and shit
I
like
don't
that.
care.
A
I don't
reefer
care
is
what
a refrigerator.
I don't care what I'm pushing the first 6 to 8 months because I'm doing that because I'm sure you heard me, Dread. I'm moving to Mexico soon. I'm keeping my place here in America though. I'm keeping my spot here. I'm
I'm
not
saying
just
though, you
leasing it.
gotta think about that shit, my
Hair
nigga. Cause
test.
that shit ain't that
No,
easy though, hood, bro. You gotta know what you getting yourself into, cause
my
you
Hair
know what you getting
nigga,
test.
yourself
my
into.
nigga.
You
My
know?
nigga, it's like anything. Once you learn and you get training, my nigga, I've never had something that I was trained to do that I couldn't do, my nigga.
Huh?
I'm just not. I'm not one of them untrainable niggas, homie. So I got that. Plus, I drove flatbeds before,
Some
my
things
nigga.
you don't learn in school, hood.
My nigga, I've drove flatbeds before, my nigga. You know what a flatbed is?
I'm just saying,
You,
cuz make sure you do your research.
do,
Cuz
do
you know
do
I
you
fuck
know?
with you.
Do
You
you
know I
know what a
fuck with
flat,
you. I'm just
my
saying,
nigga?
make sure you do your research on that shit,
Do
kid.
you know what a flatbed is, my nigga?
Yeah, I done drove flatbed, my nigga. I done drove for Jordan, nigga. Search
Okay,
they
so
company up. That's a company
what's
in
the diff
Mississippi, my nigga.
what's
Jordan
the diff
flatbed. They got red
when it,
trucks.
okay, when it comes to the length of
Steel
the truck?
beams. I done threw the straps. I done
Okay,
goddamn
so
100-pound tarps, 80-pound
okay, nigga,
tarps.
you answer the
I done did
question.
all that.
So
What you
so when
mean?
it comes to the length of the truck, what's the difference between a flatbed and
This
say
is
one of the
right
trucks
six
that you
walk
speaking
up.
on?
What you mean? You said what?
As far as the length of the flatbed, right? The length of the truck. What's the difference between that and a regular truck, diesel truck? What's the difference in the length?
The difference in the length might
Yeah.
not necessarily be no difference in the length. You need to worry about how the truck drive, my nigga. In a dry van, that shit it can move if it's not strapped down correctly. And on a flatbed, that shit can move. You know what I'm saying? If you don't strap that shit down yourself
So
personally.
what do you think the purpose of school
So
and
either
training
way
is
it go,
for
you
then?
gotta make sure your load secure. That's the first
So
thing. Fuck the length of the truck. First of all, make sure the
so
load secure.
so what do
Now,
you think the whole
if
purpose of
you
school is?
overweight or
Hold on,
if
my
you
nigga, hold on.
oversized, you gotta have some
So
flags. Or you
Dre,
gotta have an
my
oversized
nigga,
load.
Dre, I know you're
Normally you
intelligent,
gotta
my
have a
nigga.
permit for that.
Dre, what's the difference with? I mean, what's the issue with? What you think the purpose of school and training is for, my nigga?
I'm just saying, hood, some things you don't learn in school, my nigga. I've been driving trucks for years, bro.
Okay,
That
well,
school ain't gonna teach you how to go down the mountain. Your truck driving
no,
school gonna be on flat ground. What
right?
about when you going down the mountain?
They definitely probably won't train you on that, but with regular basic
Mm.
training, you should be able to adapt, just like with anything that you do. They don't train you how to drive a stick
Just
shift
saying,
up and
I'm
down.
just saying, do your research, my nigga. I know what the hell I'm talking about. I've been driving for years. CRST and Jordan. Search them two companies up. You need me to shoot you some pictures? I'll shoot you some pictures. And
No,
matter of fact,
nigga,
you probably paying for your check this out.
truck.
Check this out.
What
You
up?
probably paying for your truck driving school. I got my license for free.
Oh no, my nigga, the company that I'm with, they pay for that 100% free tuition, my nigga. Sorry,
There you go. There
yeah,
you go. Keep that
but like,
going.
I was saying though, they start off at $93,000 a year, y'all, and
Okay. What's your cents
that's
per mile? And then you gotta drive those miles.
my nigga. You asking me questions I already
They
know the
they
answer to, my nigga.
what's the cents
I
per mile? I understand they hooking you on the 93,000 per year, but what's your cents per mile?
okay,
You
the route
understand?
I want the route that I want to run, it says that
Ooh,
it's an
and then that's
average.
another thing. You ain't gonna
It's an
get the route that
average.
you want to run, my guy. You probably gonna be a
My
company driver.
nigga, what is you on, my nigga? You acting weird right now, my nigga. What is you on right now?
I'm just putting you on game, my nigga.
Nah, my nigga, you acting like a goofy right now. What's wrong with you, my nigga? You good?
Game, my nigga. You think like that shit? Every new truck driver think that shit be so easy, like to come through.
My nigga, whether it's easy or not, the
Them
same way
motherfuckers
you
take
claim. Hey,
you
look, my
to
nigga,
game, my
the
nigga.
same
You
way
gotta
your
really
ass. Look, my
be
nigga, hold on, man. You talking too fucking much. You ain't doing enough listening. The same way you just sat here and said you got your trucking license and you drove and you learned how to go up and down the hill, my nigga. Everybody else that want to drive truck can do the same fucking thing, nigga. You ain't did nothing special that can't nobody else do, my nigga. The same way your ass didn't learn from your free truck driving school that you talked about, and you learned on the road, nigga. Every truck driver learns this shit on the road, my nigga. You acting like a fucking goofy, my nigga. Is you high off of something, my nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga? You normally be cool, but you starting to show yourself, my nigga. Go
No,
ahead.
I got something for you. I'll be right back, kid. I'm gonna show you something. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Right. This nigga act like a goofy all of a sudden. These niggas on the internet be weird sometimes, my nigga.
I'll be right back.
He act like he the only nigga that can go through truck driver training and learn some shit, my nigga. If it has to be learned on the road, it'll be learned on the road, motherfucker.
I'll
Like,
be
what the
right
fuck is the
back. Hold up.
difference? And you keep saying you used to drive, my nigga. Why you still don't drive, nigga? That's good money.
Cause you know ain't no cap in my rep.
What's good,
I
Amari?
need
Appreciate you tapping in, baby girl. I see you.
ain't no cap in my rep at all, my nigga. Let me get right. Alright. What they say right there? What they say right there at the top right there, fellas?
I don't know. Read it to us. What it say?
Commercial truck driver's license. Nigga ain't no cap in my rap, nigga. You dig
My
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
you see
I've been
now
doing
you
this shit
starting,
for
my
years,
nigga.
nigga.
Now you
Commercial
starting to
truck.
act like a goofy again, my nigga. I gotta mute you. You act like a fucking goofy, my nigga. I'm gonna ask you to get the fuck off my stage, my nigga. Nobody on this panel said you didn't have a truck license, my nigga. See, you not listening. You must be high off some shit. You off that goofy juice, my nigga. Not one time did I or anybody say you didn't have your trucker license. What I said was the same way your goofy ass was trained to get that license, anybody else that decides to go do it can do it, my nigga, and learn the same way you did, my nigga. You're acting like a fucking goofy. I'm about to get you off my fucking panel, my nigga. This is a no goofy zone, bruh. I thought you was cool, but now you acting like a Pookie, a rat shit, my nigga. Get your whole ass off my motherfucking panel, my nigga. You've been dismissed. You ain't welcome over here, nigga. No fuck niggas allowed. Congratulations on your trucker license. Now take your ass to work, cause you ain't making no money on YouTube. All right, fellas. Sorry about that little small
God
interruption.
damn.
That little hater shit that we just had to deal with, my nigga. Like niggas is real goofies on this motherfucker. Nigga act like they rock with you and be low key hating on you, my nigga. Like damn, where did the hate come from? Where did that shit come from, fellas?
Man. Oh,
Niggas
I
is
guess it hit them so well when you start talking about truck driving, that nigga. I
yeah,
don't know.
cause
I don't
you
know.
heard you heard he said he used to be a truck driver. So are you mad that somehow you probably have been fired and then about to start driving? Because I
No.
don't see how a nigga could be cool with you 1 minute for a while, and then the hate just come out of a nigga. Don't be mad at me, because I'm about to go get something that you used to do, and obviously you don't do no more, because you keep saying, I used to drive for this company. I used to drive for them. Well, why you don't, my nigga? What happened? Because your YouTube check ain't big enough, my nigga. You should be going live, not from that bedroom, but from your truck, nigga. Cause you ain't making no bread on YouTube like that. So nigga, why you got this used to all your stories? I used to. Come on, my nigga. Like niggas is low key. Hey, that's why I say you can't trust these internet niggas. They play like they cool with you, and low key be despising and hating on you, nigga. Fucking weirdos. He said hood funny as fuck. Shout out to Six Bronco on the building. Let's go. He said hood wow. Yeah, but these niggas is goofies on this motherfucker, my nigga. Like, that's why, my nigga, keep the goofies on over there. This nigga, look, this nigga done hit me behind the scenes, my nigga. This nigga done DM me on Instagram. I done gave this nigga game. I done showed him how to get, how to use the robots and shit. I done gave this nigga like real game, nigga. I ain't gave nobody the game like that.
Mm.
I done gave this nigga game, my nigga. He's over there robot the fuck out, my nigga. And this nigga get on my motherfucking panel, my nigga. This is what happened when you help these homeless ass niggas. I give a nigga game and you come over here hating because you got some shit going on in your life where you can't get inside of a truck no more, obviously, my nigga. So you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta go live when I get in my truck, nigga. And I'm gonna make sure I'm going down a hill, nigga, so you can see how a hood do it. I'm gonna say, hey, you bitch ass nigga, watch this. And I'm gonna park that bitch on your bitch ass. And I'm gonna hop out, start quick walking on you, bitch. Yeah, bitch. You hating that. Man, where the hate come from, and nigga? Is this a fucking Saturday, Sunday afternoon? And niggas got hate in their blood, my nigga.
Oh man, that's funny.
Miss Renee, you can't ask me to be nice, baby. I was cool with this nigga. This nigga hit me from the
I don't
side.
know where the fuck
Hey,
Where
that
did that
nigga,
come
hey,
from?
left out of
that
nowhere.
nigga
Where that
dope
come
feed me.
from?
Hey, that nigga dope feed me with some hate, nigga. Nigga got
Man.
dope feed with some hate, nigga, just from the side, like bam. Get your hating ass off my platform, you weird ass nigga. And then he showing his license, my nigga. Not once did I say you wasn't a truck driver, my nigga. You feeling some type of way about this truck shit.
Yeah, that's where it went left when the truck shit came out. I don't know. That shit.
Fellas, not once did I say this nigga wasn't a trucker, did I?
No.
Nah.
Not once did I say he didn't work at any of these companies, and he named a bunch of them motherfuckers, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So come on, my nigga. I didn't doubt you not one time, and you went to go get your license, my nigga.
Did
Okay,
you know
well,
he was a trucker before this? Before
nah,
he?
my nigga. I don't know the
No.
nigga like that. I thought he was a YouTuber, nigga. I thought YouTube was his job, nigga. I gave that fuck nigga access to me. He can DM me, contact me, talk to me, vent to me. I already know he left my group on Instagram because he don't like certain people in my group. He don't like Pacino. He don't like who else in that motherfucker he don't like? It's somebody. It's like 2 or 3 people in my Instagram private group that he don't like.
Why you don't fuck with Patino?
Man, I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. And look, check this out. I can really expose this nigga because the nigga text or either DM me or he text me, and he left me this long ass fucking message talking about, "Hey, Hood, I left your group because," and the message he left me, I thought he was talking to me. And y'all know how I am. I don't cater to no nigga. So I responded with, "Hey, homie, I don't know what type of shit you on, but I don't cater to no grown ass man, nigga. So however you feeling, my nigga. If you don't want to be in my group, you can get the fuck on. I don't kiss no nigga ass. Y'all know how I get at niggas. He can show y'all the DM, my nigga. I told the nigga what it was. Cause the way he left the message, I thought he had an issue with me. And he was like, "Oh no, Hood, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about some people in your group," and he said who they were. And I'm like, "Oh, well, my bad, my nigga. I thought you was talking to me." I said, "Well, we good there, my nigga. My bad. I thought that message was sent to me." You know what I'm saying? Because he was crying in the motherfucking message. Like, I'm like, what is this nigga talking about?
Hmm.
You know, if
Crazy.
y'all don't, he said some shit like, if y'all don't like me and y'all don't want to fuck with me, then you ain't got to. And I'm like, it was some old shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Because he had called me prior to that on Instagram and I didn't answer. So I thought he was one of them niggas that got emotional because I didn't answer my Instagram call when he called a nigga. You know, sometimes them zesty niggas get mad over shit like that. But like I said, when I read the message he sent me, it was a long ass message. I thought he was talking to me. So, you know, I'm not catering to no nigga. Fuck you. And he was like, "Oh no, who I was talking to you? I'm talking about this person and that person in your group." I said, "Nigga, if you rocking with me and my channel, nigga, it don't matter who the fuck is in my group, my nigga. You can just conversate towards me, speak to me, nigga. You gotta speak to them, nigga." "Yeah, I know, but you know, I just don't like them and certain one of them people in my group made a video about him. I forgot who it was, but somebody in my group made a video about him or said something about the nigga. I didn't even know niggas knew who the fuck he was, to be honest with you. I thought he was a regular ass viewer. Then come to find out he got a YouTube channel. I
Yeah,
thought he
well,
was just a
shit,
nigga
why he
named.
ain't say nothing when he was in the group jump then?
Yeah, nigga, I don't know. He didn't address the people in the group he had a problem with, my nigga. And keep in mind, nobody said nothing to the nigga. Like, when niggas is in my group, my nigga, anytime somebody posts a message in my group, and for those of you that know, it's mostly towards me or to me. You barely see people in my group conversate to each other. It happens, but it's rare. Most time people post something in there, it's either me posting it or people posting something directly that they want me to see or hear about.
Yeah.
So nobody has said nothing to this nigga. Like that's why I say this is the YouTube, my nigga. Anybody can get on here and say they real. Anybody can get on and say they street. We done seen this how many times on this motherfucker? Like I'm not
Come on,
shocked,
man.
but it's like damn, my nigga. And that's why I don't like helping niggas out. Cause these
Well,
YouTubers,
shit.
nigga,
You see where the
they're
animosity coming from now and then. You know what I
man,
mean?
it's jealousy, my nigga. This nigga sat up here, nigga was cool, chopping it up with us. You know what I'm saying? Getting his little questions off, my nigga. I'm letting him sip on the panel, my nigga. Ain't nobody disrespecting him. Ain't nobody questioning his job. Ain't nobody questioning his trucking ability. Nobody even knew who the fuck he was. And then just start hating on a nigga. Kind of straight bitch.
That's crazy.
That's YouTube for you. You can make videos over there, nigga, tagging me in it. Oh yeah, Hood on Lock popped up on my channel, y'all. He got me in the title, nigga. Yeah, Hood on Lock popped up over here. Nigga was all happy like a fan, nigga. He probably gonna go change the title real fast because I said something. I know he in the bushes watching. He probably gonna go change the title to the video. But the shit was like, nigga, he was all giving it up, nigga. He was so happy I came to the channel, my nigga. You know, I show niggas love. That's cool with me. But I didn't know the nigga was gonna put me as the whole fucking title of the video, nigga.
Put you on blast.
No, he didn't put me on blast. No, he was happy I came to his show.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess he figured if he put my name in the title, it'd get him some views and some clicks.
Mm.
Like he made it seem like I was a celebrity, like a guest appearance over at that motherfucker.
Maybe you are.
Hey,
Maybe you are, Tim. I don't know. Put
I
it
don't
on
get it,
lock.
my nigga. Niggas just wake up mad, my nigga. I'ma keep making you niggas mad. I'ma keep doing shit to piss you niggas off. Remember, I'm the nigga that do shit that you can't do, and I'm pretty sure your mama and daddy ain't never did, bitch. Let that sink on you, my nigga. Tired of these
that's
weird ass
crazy.
niggas on the internet, my nigga.
Yeah, that
What was
jump
I
just
talking
went
about?
left.
And you know what? I tried to stall him out, my nigga, because I kind of like I had to ask myself if what was going on was really going on. I know y'all noticed that, my nigga. Like, if it would have been a clear enemy, I'd have snapped way sooner than what I did. I even tried to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna say
Yeah, give
ignore,
him
but
some leeway.
yeah, man, because I'm like, it was fucking me. It's like if one of you niggas did it, you feel me? I'm like, I wanted to make sure before I reacted, my nigga, I was reacting right. You feel me?
Yeah.
I didn't want to snap and then, you know, because sometimes you can take shit or hear shit wrong. And if it's somebody that's supposed to fuck with you, I'm like, well, hold on. I know, even though I hear hate, I know this ain't what this nigga doing. And so, nigga, he just kept going, kept going, kept going. Okay, now that I identified you as a hating ass bitch ass nigga, let me address this shit correctly now. You know, anybody else, somebody would did it quickly, my nigga, but it really shocked me because, nigga, it threw me off. Like, damn, nigga. That nigga mad. They must have fired that nigga. He must have had too many lot lizards or something. That nigga was the lot lizard king, my nigga. That's what that is. Oh man, an ex truck driver who was fired for being the lot lizard king. That nigga mad. He mad hood getting his truck license, my nigga. I'm about to do some shit he can't do no more. Cause obviously he didn't got fired from his motherfucking job. That nigga like Tommy. He ain't got no job. Oh shit. Am I?
He ain't got no job.
Man, you
Man,
call
come
that
on, my
nigga
nigga.
Tommy?
My nigga, if y'all paid attention, I don't know how close you niggas was listening to what he was saying, but every time he spoke on driving trucks, he was saying past tense. I used to work for CRT. I used to work for New England. I used to work for used. Why I keep hearing used to? Not once did he say I work for this one. It was always I work for this one, that one, and then also I actually said, why are you being bounced around from job to job, my nigga? Well, when you bounce around like that many times, nigga, like he was saying, nigga, they letting your ass go. That nigga probably was tearing up shit. That's why he
He's
was saying.
20
That's what.
at 26. That yeah, he ain't held a job long enough. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, obviously he must be out there
Probably
tearing.
because he can't stop smoking weed.
No, that's
Right.
probably why he lost. That's probably why he ain't work. He probably didn't lost his job and he mad, my nigga. He probably didn't have too many. That's why he trying to tell me, hood, they don't teach you everything. Going down the hill, that's different. He's trying to let me know that obviously he didn't have some bad experience, but he don't want to put himself on
Yeah,
blast
a couple
because
fuck ups.
he was really stressing that down the hill shit. He wasn't speaking on too many other situations. He just said down the hill, down the hill. I'm like, well, my nigga, I'm sure with anything, like even with who y'all you niggas drive stick shifts, regular cars. Any of y'all
Yeah.
know? Okay,
Both.
well, okay,
Both.
cool. So you know when you go up a hill, you gotta punch that gas a little harder and faster before you ease off that clutch. If not, your car gonna roll back and hit the car behind you. If you
Yeah,
ever been on a hill in a car that's a stick shift, not only is it not easy, but it's kind of nerve wracking because you don't want to roll back and hit the car
yeah,
behind you.
you keep
At
rolling
the
back.
same time, you don't want to give your car too much engine and not let off the clutch and fuck your shit up. You see what I'm saying? I've done all these things, and you notice I asked a simple question. Even though these trucks are designed differently, and a regular truck is a little bit more difficult to drive, I would assume, due to how the back is set up. But the length of a flatbed and a regular diesel truck is not that much different, my nigga. So if I was able to drive a flatbed and a regular diesel truck, I would assume that the length of a flatbed and a regular diesel truck is not that much different, my nigga.
Did I go out?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, that was you. Yeah, you
Yeah,
went
my
out, hood.
girl. Yeah, my
Okay.
girl called during the middle of the show. She just called my
Oh.
phone, my nigga. You know how she
Oh.
interrupt.
Okay.
She called me twice. I'm gonna have to call in a minute though, cause her and my son is at the fair. They probably waiting on a nigga. But
Mm.
I told him I wasn't gonna go, but I guess she want me up there. I don't know if I'm gonna go or not. But anyway, it ain't that much difference between driving a flatbed and a regular heat truck. They're same in size, my nigga. So I have experience in a flatbed, so I'm sure I could take that experience from that, plus with the training that they give me, and figure out, whatever it is I need to do. My nigga, I understand that in anything, you have to learn through the act of the job. Once you do it, you get familiar with it. You'll run into situations, you'll figure the shit out. But nigga, you ain't start hating on a nigga who you say you fuck with, man. These niggas is weirdos, man. Straight weirdos.
They be faking like they fuck with you, but really be hating on you from the start.
Hmm.
Right. I gotta stop accepting these homeless ass, adopted ass niggas, my nigga. I be trying to rescue the homeless too much, my nigga. Adopting these niggas. I'm about to stop adopting these niggas, man. Make a nigga
Yeah,
pay a fee. Make a
that
nigga
joke is
make a
crazy.
nigga make a nigga pay a fee to fuck with me, my nigga. Fuck, you wanna fuck with me, nigga? You gotta pay a fee, nigga. So if you do turn out,
So,
nigga, I just got paid for free, nigga. But my time won't be wasted, my nigga. These niggas is hoes.
That's crazy.
You met some old polar ratchet shit, my nigga.
what's up?
Same old
What's
shit.
up, Queen Laker?
A snake in disguise, nigga, showed itself. Nigga really mad at his own life though, man. Something went on
Oh,
with his
Rick, you
truck,
missed it.
with his truck drive. Something went on with homie truck driving career that he mad at, y'all.
Yeah, bro, nigga snap cause oh no, bro, that shit crazy. That joke just went left when the truck driving shit came up.
What you telling? He probably was smoking on one of them hater packs. That was probably one of them hater packs.
Yeah, my nigga, like the nigga just kept trying to apply the haterade to me. My nigga, like nigga, look here, dude. But it's lies. I got this thing on my platform. Hey, hood, salute to you, my nigga. I respect you, nigga, and I like how you get in. Man, get your fake ass from over here, nigga. Now you've been put in the banned from the hood area, nigga. $1,000 cash app and get you back over here, bitch. You want to apologize? Cash app $1,000, nigga. That's your hood tax. Check in, bitch. Check in. And I know you ain't got it because you don't drive trucks no more, nigga. Your YouTube don't make enough.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
Right.
I tell you, niggas be miserable in real life. Nigga got that old glow in the dark mic and that glow in the dark headphones and got the feeling itself, nigga. Like, damn, nigga, that's what lights do to you niggas? Nigga was, I told you he was feeling himself. I could chill. Nigga, he got on, was smiling. He said, "Yeah, you like my headphones? You like my mic? Okay, your shit light up, nigga. Whoop de doo. The shit light up, nigga. Wow, okay." Nigga felt like he did something big, like he had a studio or something or a background, but then he got a mic, some glow in the dark mic and headphones.
Man, this shit crazy.
That nigga sitting back like he just this big YouTuber of the year over there. Like, yeah. Look at me shine, baby. Look at me shine. I bet
Oh,
your nigga
you
got the.
stupid.
I bet you cuz got the rainbow feature on that bitch too. He hit a button, nigga, and it started just circulating rainbow colors. Wee. Oh
Oh
shit.
man, that's crazy. On that
I'm
hater
telling you,
pack,
my
huh?
nigga. My nigga, where did it come from, fam? Man, keep
Man,
it
that
real with me, my nigga. I know you my nigga, but if I'm wrong or if I judge that wrong, tell me, my nigga.
not look hood.
Hey,
No, hold on,
You know,
hold on, Netta. First fam, nigga. Your opinion, my nigga. Keep it real with me, my nigga. Did I judge that wrong, my nigga? Or did I
nah,
call that shit what it was?
it's just like how you said. I mean, it came out of the blue to me. It was
But
that
was a
shit.
nigga hating on a nigga or not?
Yeah, I saw that. I definitely saw that. He
Okay,
kept he
cool.
kept going.
Netta,
He wouldn't just
my
stop. He made each check kept going over and over again. I was like, damn,
no, but
nigga,
where
come
did
on.
that shit come from, though, nigga?
man,
I
he
don't know.
saw that
That's what
cause
I'm
you ain't
saying. He
off
was
top.
smiling too at the same time, so it could have been a play.
Yeah,
Hey, the nigga felt
facts.
so good. He got up and grabbed his license to show y'all he got the endorsement on his license.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Nigga, go
saying.
outside and show us a truck out there waiting on you, nigga.
That may be the next. That may be the next play, man. You never know, man. You already broke the mark, so I mean, if you they say if you ain't got no haters, man, you ain't doing nothing. So
You ain't
shit,
doing
No,
maybe
no,
that's
shit.
it.
yeah, I ain't tripping off of it. Like I said, that shit just threw a nigga off. Like, where the fuck did that shit come from?
That was one of
Like,
them. That's the hybrid pack shit that took a long. It took a minute to hit.
Nutter, what's up, my nigga? Nutter, am I tripping, my nigga? Or did I call that shit like I saw it, my nigga?
Man, you called it, my nigga. I
Uh,
think it's from that shit cause you ain't picked them niggas over him, bro.
I don't give a fuck. That nigga ain't putting no money in my motherfucking pocket or doing shit for me. Fuck that nigga. I don't know that nigga.
Yeah, he been feeling animosity since he got up here cause he kept goddamn
So
just
why the fuck is
explaining
you up
shit.
here? Why you up here smiling and shit? Then they come up here with that smoke, then nigga, address it. And then, and you know what?
What y'all
Y'all
talking
know,
about? I
hey,
don't know what
y'all
y'all
know
talking
how I
about.
rock, right? Y'all know me. Y'all been watching me and fucking with me for a minute, my nigga. I'd have let Cuz stay up here and get his shit off, my nigga. But the nigga ain't trying to listen. He had like a zesty ass motherfucker. Like you see this? You see this? Okay, we see it, my nigga. Now let's discuss it. Like he started acting like a
Mm-hmm.
big ass kid, my nigga. Okay, we see you got the endorsement. Well, I didn't see it, but I'm sure it probably was there. He wouldn't have held it that close to the camera. But even if it is there, my nigga, okay, then let's talk about this. Like, you want to keep holding it there and keep over talking me now, my nigga? We're not gonna do that. Niggas is weirdos on this fucking YouTube. It's like I said, he always accepting the strays. Y'all be trying to be nice to these fuck niggas. I'm gonna start treating these niggas like I do niggas in the street. I'm
He's trying to throw
anti-social in
you off.
streets, nigga.
He's trying to throw you off. Yep.
Man, nigga,
Yeah, he
weird.
been trying to throw you off that trucking shit for real.
Yeah, six Bronco. And again, my nigga, this trucking shit is just another side hustle, my nigga. It's like I was trying to tell the fuck nigga, I'm only gonna do it for like 6 to 7 months, my nigga. The goal is to get enough money to build these apartments in Mexico, my nigga. I'm building some apartments in Mexico, storage container apartments, 2 to 3 bedrooms, and I'm only gonna rent to foreigners.
Yeah.
Lowest 600, the most 1,000, 1,200 per unit, my nigga. And I'm starting off. Depending on what my money look out, I'm gonna start off with either 4 units, 12 units, and in the end, it's gonna be 24 units on the same lot. So my nigga, it's bread in this. I got a whole little golden scheme. So with the money I already have and make, 6, 7 months of this truck driver at $93,000 a year, my nigga, that's gonna definitely put me where I need to be to start the construction off tops. Like soon as I move out there, I'll be able to go straight into construction mode.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which is the goal, my nigga. And then
Yeah,
after
that's
that,
good money.
I want to get my own truck and I'm gonna pay somebody to drive my truck for me while I sit here and do the hood unlock, all my other YouTube channels, and run my apartment complex, my nigga. Like I got a whole plan for this shit. I'm not making truck driving a career. I'm not about to stop what I'm doing just to hop in a truck all my life. That's not the type of shit I'm on. I'm only doing it because it's definitely an excellent backup. If YouTube shut down today or if anything goes wrong, I can always hop in the truck, nigga, and make $100,000 a year, my nigga. That's a hell of a side job, spare job to have. And like I say, my goal is not to be in a truck. I'm not a trucker, my nigga. I'm only doing this for two reasons: to get enough money to start construction immediately when I move to Mexico, and also to buy my own truck and pay somebody to drive it. And hopefully, if it does good, I can start my own trucking company and continue to buy more trucks. That's the goal. But like I said, these niggas on here is fucking haters, my nigga. These niggas are just YouTubers. They ain't got no business aspect. There's nothing wrong with that, but nigga, stay in your fucking lane, my nigga. I don't call myself a boss or a real nigga because I like the title, my nigga. That's just what I am, my nigga. I'm from the hood and all, my nigga, but I think like a businessman and a boss. And you niggas hate that shit. Let me be getting Pookie bread right now. Let me make 6 to 10 thousand off of YouTube as a side hustle, nigga. I'd have been had a truck on the road, nigga. What? What? 6 to 10 as side bread? Come on, my nigga. What I make already now, if I can build up an extra 10 on a side hustle like YouTube, nigga, I wouldn't even put that in my account. That wouldn't even go in my pocket. That shit go straight into a truck, nigga. Go to a finance company. Hey, look, man, I got 6 to 10 thousand a month. I want to pay 3, 4 a month, my nigga. I give y'all 3, 4 a month. Nigga gonna help jump on that. Most nigga payments is 800, 1200. I'm
Yeah.
offering them 2, 3 times the amount because I'm not gonna touch that money if I'm making that type of shit. Meanwhile, niggas that's making that shit, they selling ass, they buying dope. You know what I'm saying? They doing fuck shit with it. Like niggas, you can make the money, but if you don't know what to do with it, nigga, you gonna still be a motherfucking failure, my nigga. There's a lot of rich crackheads, my nigga. People don't think it exists, my nigga. Especially in California. Family didn't die, left them a lot of money. All they do is
Mm-hmm.
sit back and get motherfucking high and throw parties, nigga.
Yeah,
Fact.
Man.
big fact.
So he really gonna be
It
mad
might,
when I go to.
hey, Hood, it might was a play to just start some shit with you, bro. You know how these niggas be doing.
That's what
Oh,
I
getting some
said.
views on
It's
it, getting
probably
some
a
views on
play.
this channel.
Yeah, he gonna take the clip and put it on his channel.
Hey, you know what? And if that's true, my nigga, I'm glad that happened, my nigga. Because whether he realized it or not, my nigga, he lost a whole lot more going against me than fucking with me, my nigga, whether he realized it or not. So I'm glad he made that decision and showed himself, my nigga. And we're gonna keep it that way.
There you
That's
go.
crazy.
Yeah, my son, when he moved to Mexico, put him in school, I'm gonna make sure they teach him Spanish as well. I'm gonna make sure that's one of his classes. I want my son to be bilingual. At some point, I'm gonna try to learn some of that shit, but I definitely want my little nigga when he go to school to also have some type of Spanish class early so he can learn that shit. Because even when we come back to America and he decides to do whatever, being bilingual is definitely a plus in any job or any field that he decides to go in.
Facts.
Hey, check this out, first family another. If everybody's still around at the time, my nigga, and I'm still around, shit, because you never know, nigga. If
Yeah.
my apartment plus get done at the top of each one, my nigga, I'm gonna have a
Mhm.
condo that's strictly for family and friends, my nigga, and all the other ones gonna be regular 2, 3 bedroom apartments. But the top floor, that's gonna be the penthouse, and that's gonna be 3, 4 bedroom, fly decked out. And so in each one that I build in Mexico, my nigga, if niggas is still around, man, y'all niggas can fly out with y'all family, my nigga. Of course, on y'all dime, though, y'all gotta pay for your own
Oh,
travel. Unless
hey,
unless
Yeah, yeah.
unless the unless the hood unlock is that big. If I'm that big at the time, nigga, then y'all ain't gotta worry about it. But if not, nigga, yeah, as long as y'all find your way, room and board is there for y'all, my nigga. But that's what I'm keeping the top floor for. I'm keeping the top floor for my personal use. Those would not be rented out to nobody. Matter of fact, those would be worth more than what the regular units is. So I doubt somebody want to pay that up there anyway. Y'all know how the penthouse be. And what's
Mm-hmm.
crazy is, my nigga, people trip off when they hear me say storage containers, my nigga. Matter of fact, since we on here, my nigga, let me give y'all an idea of what my plan is. Thank you, Miss Goldie. I know you definitely understand what I'm up to, boo. All right, let me show you what my plan is, y'all. Well, I can show you what my plan is, but I'm gonna give you a glimpse
So you got some pictures?
Nah, I'm gonna pull up some videos. I'm gonna pull up some
Videos.
video. I've been talking to a real estate
Oh
agent.
yeah,
I've been pulling
it's
up.
class time, y'all.
I've been pulling up some real estate. I mean, my bad. You got me confusing words. I've been speaking with a real estate. I've been speaking with a Mexico real estate agent for the last 3 months because I'm trying to find a lot. I'm currently looking for a lot, and once I find a lot, the storage containers when you buy them in Mexico, it'll be cheaper than buying them to the U.S. plus paying shipment. So in the U.S., the storage containers are like 1,000 to 2 grand, maybe a little bit more depending on how big they are. Uh,
والله طلعناها
uh,
انها
hold on, y'all. This is not the video I want to show
خرجت من
y'all.
البيت منها سلفه المرح
In Mexico, they anywhere between
اجرها
700 and 800.
ولا بنقدر
So they
نستقبلها
definitely way cheaper
مستشفى
in Mexico. So I'm not gonna purchase none of the
وصلنا هنا
materials or none of that till I get down there. But anyway, I want to show you guys where storage containers are because I know a lot of people, even my family and friends, when they come by and we talk about this shit. I actually have an uncle who might invest into my apartments too. It's not 100% right now, but he definitely talking about it, and he definitely has the bread to push a nigga too if he wanted to. So he told me he gonna think about it. And we gonna see. But anyway, um, when I say storage container homes, a lot of people look at me funny or they laugh because a lot of people are not. They just don't look into new shit. Everybody's so
Yeah.
stuck on the basic, traditional, everyday way of life, my nigga. As you know, regardless of where I'm from and all that, my nigga, I just think different from the normal nigga, homie. Like I look outside the box.
Yo,
I look
Hood.
for other
Queen said
ways to
drop your
overcome.
link. Queen said drop the link.
All right, hold on, Queen. Hold on. I just think differently, my nigga. Let me drop this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So a lot of people don't know about these storage container homes. So when you hear a storage container home, you laugh because the first thing pop up in your head is what? A storage container. But once you see what these people can do, as you can see by the thumbnail, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the type of house I'm gonna build for myself when I first moved to Mexico. It's gonna be a basic 2 bedroom home. It's gonna be the first one that I show you. And once I move out of this into a bigger one, I'm gonna rent this one out on Airbnb. And then my apartment complex is gonna come around the same time or right after. So let me show you guys the type of one I'm gonna build for myself first. It's similar to this one. Cheaps, got everything that I need in it, and it's fly, my nigga. Now, did you guys see the thumbnail? Y'all saw it was 3 regular size containers. You mute the sound though. I don't want to hear the sound. Hold on, I want to pause it. Okay, hold on. All right, blow it up for you guys. Now, I tell a lot of
The
people this
beat
that
kind of slap.
if you're not rich or you don't have a lot of money, this is definitely something I recommend that everybody look into, my nigga. You can own your home, pay for what you need, and still live luxury and live good. Can y'all believe this? This is storage containers we looking at, y'all. You can see from
Yeah,
the
that's the
side,
bomb today.
but look at it. This is a storage container home, y'all. Now, if you
That's
don't like the
crazy.
storage, now look, if you don't like the storage container look, you could put stuff on the outside to make it look like brick, wood, whatever it is that you want. You can put it on the outside to camouflage it being storage containers. But me personally, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do that for all my property, but some of them I'm gonna leave the storage container look because I like the way it looks, especially when you're making a big version of it. And I've also seen storage container homes that have uh, some brick, some storage container, like a combination of both. Some of those are fly too. So this is the basic small one, something similar to what I would build when I first move out there for my personal use. 2 bedroom, maybe three. That's all I need. And again, this is not my permanent spot. This would be something just to move into when I first move out there. And then as I build my apartment complex and I get done, move into my penthouse and then rent this out as an Airbnb as well as rent out all the apartment units. And then after the apartment, you know what comes. The big house in Mexico.
Yo, they
The
made
big
them
house,
out of
boss.
center blocks, huh? They made them out of center blocks. The
Nah,
little.
nah. This is strictly
That's the
storage
metal
container.
storage unit they use. The
Now
container
I
is
you
metal.
know. I know. I'm talking about inside. If you see that one part that shows like the whole little wall that's within it.
now, Miss Laker, I seen this one video. I hope I can find it for you guys. Like not only was it a storage container home and it was hard, but the island in the kitchen was also made
Yeah,
out of the storage container. The fucking table was made out, but the way they designed it, they made it, man,
man,
that
they
shit
do
looked so
everything
hard.
with. Have you
That
seen where
shit
they
was so
stack them on
hard.
top of each other?
That's what I'm doing my apartments. You can stack them up to 8 high. I did my research.
Yes,
You can stack
yes.
them up to 8. You
Listen
can
though,
stack
but
them up.
look, this what I was thinking about doing that I'm researching now. I want to buy land. Like, okay, now and don't laugh. Like, I want to help with homeless people, right? It's
Right.
like it's so many government funded. It's so many things you can get funds from the government for. Like they would help subsidize, like rent and different programs or
Hold
whatever.
on, Miss
But
Laker.
I
Hey,
thought
hey, hold on, Miss Laker. Can y'all believe that this is a storage container home, fellas? Go ahead, Miss Laker.
so. I
Go
thought
ahead, Miss
about
Laker.
that when I saw they was using those storage and like what you could use them for. I'm like, oh wow, that'd be so neat if I
And
bought some
and
land.
they used to recycle them, so they're cheap. Why go
Right, they
spend
cheap as heck.
look?
Yes.
Why spend 300,000-400,000 on a house? With 300,000-400,000, I can build maybe, and I'm guessing, 4 to 6 apartment complexes with storage containers.
And look how weatherproof it is. Like, okay,
Right.
because you don't have to worry about no. You can sit where no floods.
All right,
You know,
don't
but
trip, y'all. The hood is very educational. I'm gonna show y'all them building ones so you can see how it's done. Like I said,
and
I
then
got
when you
all this
move
shit.
in,
See
everything
that
is
shit?
done.
That's dope
Everything
right
is
there.
paid for, and all of that. No bills behind it.
Okay, now
Everything
look, this
Oh
is
paid for
just a
when you
no.
get
basic
finished.
one. Now this is just a basic one. Now let me show you a fly one. That's just a basic one. Now let me show you a fly motherfucker. Let me show you a fucking. Now watch, my nigga. They got some fly. Well, some of them even got them digital,
They
all
sure do. Some
digital
of them you
windows.
don't even know they storage unit.
Like these one white folks, my nigga, they got they house is all connected together, but they bedroom is separated. Like they have to walk out their house but they designed it that way, my nigga. Look
Yeah.
at this
Right.
motherfucker,
I
my
seen
nigga.
that.
Just look at the
I seen that.
thumbnail.
That's far.
Look at just the thumbnail of this motherfucker. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
The one up top? Yeah, that's
The one up
crazy.
top. And
Yeah,
then
that's
and then look
fine.
at I like this one too. Look at this all black barnyard one, my nigga. Look at this motherfucker.
Ooh, that's
Oh, let me
sick.
show you. I want you to see the thumbnail. Look at that bitch.
Seven
And the
by
part that's open, that's not a hangar. That's their living room. That's their living room, my nigga. They got a
Oh,
big
what about
ass
the
living
ones
room.
they put the balconies on the outside too? You seen that?
Yeah,
Like
all
that
that shit,
so
man. Look,
raw with the
now,
the
I done seen them
balcony out
everything with
there.
the pool. I done seen them with
Yes,
the
yes.
infinity pools. The
Yeah, cause
infin-
now they do those pools out the metal containers. You
Okay,
seen
now
that?
hold on, Miss Laker. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Hold on, Miss Laker. Let me say this, y'all. Because matter of fact, that black one I just showed you, it has a pool made out of a metal container. The black house I showed you, the barn yard looking one, it has a pool that's made out of a metal container, and it's put in the ground, but some of it is still sticking out the ground, so you can see it's a metal container. But what I want to say is, now understand this, y'all. Out here in California, you can get a raggedy ass house for about 200K. Raggedy ass house, not no fly shit. Raggedy, 200K, and you ain't
With them
in
metal
no
containers, you can build a whole neighborhood for 200K.
right. So basically, look at it like this, y'all. Even if you wanted to build one of these in America, because I thought about it, but since I'm traveling, I changed my mind. But if I wasn't planning on traveling and open up businesses in different countries like I am, I was gonna do this here. Here it's a little more expensive. We're in America. These storage containers are between 1,000 to 2,000. So a nice house that you would feel comfortable in, I would say you would need one, two, three, at least 4 to 5 storage containers. So that's about $10,000 at the high end in America. So you pay 10,000 in storage containers, and most companies will ship them for free or pay a certain portion of it for you. But you be prepared to pay some type of shipping, a few $100s more, maybe three to 500. Then you have to have a crane come in. That's $700 a day. You want to time them both to come at the same time. The crane is going to, first you got to have your foundation built, and it's not a regular house foundation. You just need a foundation for your storage containers.
You're right. You just need a cement
That's it.
block.
Right. So it's your sound foundation is going to be pretty cheap. You don't have to worry about that. But once you got your foundation, they deliver the storage containers. You have the crane come in, and he's going to stack it or place it however the architect wants it designed. Once it's put on there and it's laid wherever it needs to be laid, ain't nothing left to do but cut out shit, put shit in it.
Right.
What they call it when they put it against the wall? They put the wood against the wall. What's that shit called? Frame the walls.
Fall
Put
out.
the put your insane
Drywall and
in.
stuff in or whatever.
Right. But once you
Yeah.
get your shit stacked how you need it, the rest is easy. The hard part they
Hold on,
say,
you see
I'm
how
gonna
they
show
put
you.
them up? They put them in like a big old square, like 4 or 5 of them, like they be
It
layered
depend
on
on
top of each other.
it depends on how you
Man,
want your house built. It's all about how you want the
listen,
design of your
I was
house.
talking about getting me like about 3 of them and put them on some wheels where it be portable, where I can take it and move
Look,
whenever the
all
heck
these
I
houses you
feel like.
guys see, hold on, Miss Laker. All these houses you guys are watching on the screen are storage container homes. I don't know if you guys been watching, but every last one that you saw, let me start it over. All these houses that you're looking at right now are storage container homes. You have a small one. You got people that are single or just boyfriend and girlfriend. They bought one storage container and it made it to a studio apartment, my nigga. And it looked fly, my nigga. Look at this shit. This is a storage container. Look at this shit. What's the difference between this and a regular house, my nigga? This shit is some fly shit.
Nothing.
But
This
you,
stuff is
you
more
got
durable.
look,
We
put
get worried about
bathtub
the wind knocking
outside.
it down.
And you get to
Yeah, that
customize
shit
your
dope.
shit, my nigga. When you buy a house, you gotta move to that bitch however the architect built it. But when you do the
Well, no,
storage
I
container
had
way
mine.
I'm doing it, well unless you rich like Miss Laker,
I'm not
Anyway,
rich. I'm just
but look,
financial free.
but when you do it the way I'm doing it, not only is it way, and I mean way fucking cheaper, but look at the designs of these fucking houses on the
Man, them
screen.
things
And
raw
hey,
now.
and y'all know y'all probably gonna think I'm capping, but it's even harder houses than this. When y'all get time, get on YouTube,
Yeah,
type
go
in
online. I thought I was the only one looking at them
type
mugs.
type
I
in
love that.
type in luxurious storage container homes. And if you got a
For
small
cheap.
budget,
For
hold
cheap.
on. And if you got a small budget and you're interested, type in cheap storage container homes, and you'll be shocked what 5,000 can get you and what your
10,000 get you even better. I just been saying you
put
can have
like
a
this.
whole nice house
Put
for
like this.
10,000.
If it's just you and your girl, or maybe you and your girl and one kid, and you still don't have a lot of money, you can have a nice ass storage container home, my nigga. I mean, a nice one, my nigga. About 10 grand, my nigga. 10 fucking
And,
grand.
and you
And
know
I
the good
pop
part about it,
and
like say if you got like about
hold on, Miss Laker. And most of that budget of 10 grand is spent on the inside, your
right,
faucets, your stove. And if you don't care about that, you want to buy a cheap ass stove and a cheap ass, well, you even save again. But I figured
right.
with the money that you saving off the store container, you should do like you see on the screen and deck your shit out with all the nice fucking appliances. You saving so much money, even with the decked out and expensive appliances, you're still saving so much fucking money compared. Look at this big glass window. This is some basic shit, y'all. Look at this. This is one container and two small ones on top, y'all. I want y'all to see how simple this is. Don't just look at the big houses. Let me rewind this. Don't just look at the big houses. Because everybody ain't rich and you ain't got a cap like you rich.
Right,
But look at this shit. This is one long container and it looks like it might be two small ones on top because I see separation. So this person
right.
basically bought in America. This would be a $2,000 container for the long one, and probably about 800 for the two small ones. In Mexico, it's going to be 700 for the same long one, and these two short ones probably be like 350, maybe 400 or some shit like that. And depending on where you at, man, there's different prices for these motherfuckers. If you're in a cheap country, they cheaper, but if you here in high ass America, you gonna pay. But either way it
But you
go,
know what I thought about though? Like, listen, say if y'all ain't like well off, what you can do, like to hand down
look
stuff
at
from
this.
generation,
Look at
you can get
this.
like, yeah, that's raw. You can get like maybe 4 or 5 people if y'all work,
Look at this,
you know,
Miss
get
Laker.
together, buy
Look at
some
this one,
land, and put them
Miss
things
Laker.
up on.
I hear you,
I
baby
seen
girl. But
it.
look, look at this one. This is one. Hey, fellas, this is one
Man, I
storage
seen.
container.
I know all them things. Listen, and they got a fireplace, man. That mug raw than them. Man, they got so many of them raw things you wouldn't even believe. Like you said, it's a storage unit. Man, oh man.
That's what I'm saying. Look at this shit.
And just imagine, like, I own property, so just imagine, you pay all this high money for taxes for these homes you build, you have and stuff like that. You ain't never finished paying for them because once you pay for the house, you still got to pay
Look
property
at
tax
this, y'all.
on the house
All
like
you people
forever.
who ain't rich,
Yeah,
you ain't got a cab, you can get something this simple and your shit can still look fly on the inside, man. Fuck what people say, y'all.
yeah.
The game I'm giving y'all is you ain't gotta stress to try to buy these expensive
No,
ass
and you ain't
houses.
got to be like other people. Like, be yourself. I don't care about being like nobody else. I don't give a heck. I do what's best bang for my buck.
Right. As you can see, some of these houses are simple one and two containers.
They just put them on foundations to make them look like they more and stuff. You can put it on one and make you a basement. You can do a lot with them things.
Now let me show you how one is constructed, y'all, so you can see how simple this shit is. Like this shit is so fucking simple, y'all.
Look at
Simple.
that bed made into that wall. I love
Now,
that.
now
Like,
look, check this out, y'all. This is something I'm gonna give y'all some game, right? Check this out. When I moved to Mexico and I built my house and my apartment out there, check this out, Miss Laker. The minimum wage in Mexico ain't hourly, it's daily. The minimum wage in Mexico is $7.50 a day.
oh my lord.
So now I'm estimating, or I'm assuming, my bad, I'm assuming that construction always pays more no matter where you at. So if a normal worker makes 750 a day, a construction worker probably want about 15, double that a day. At fifteen
Unless you
dollars a
catch some, you can catch some good people on the side of the road. That'd be just
no,
as
no,
good
no,
as.
no. I'm not gonna play with my apartments. But check this out, though, Miss Laker. At $15 a day
15. That's
per
a lot
per
of
person.
pesos.
No, for per person, no, my nigga. Look here, in
Yeah,
America,
that's a lot of
I
pesos
pay.
for each of them. Yeah,
Look, in
trust me.
America, my nigga, I would have to pay 35 to $50 an hour
An
per
hour.
person.
Yeah,
Right.
An hour. I moved
right,
to Mexico, I could end up paying maybe 15, at most $20 a day per person,
right,
my nigga.
right,
So
right,
you can
right.
get
So if I
five workers for $100 a day.
no, I'm looking for 7 to 10. It's like you make sense though, but I'm looking for 7 to 10 workers at that rate. Even at the highest $20 a person a day. If I get 8 to 12 hours out of you at $20 a day, I'm happy with that. Now keep in mind, this is not a regular house. This is a storage container house, so this is not gonna take that
That
long to
long.
build.
You
So
can put the
at
walls in 1 day, not a couple of
right,
hours, not even a whole day.
look, it
The
should take no
plumbing.
more. Hey, it should take less than this, but I'm predicting it should take no more than 30 days from the time the containers hit the foundation.
To completion.
It should take no more than 30 days. And it actually should take less than that because each day,
I just want to say that because you can build
look,
a
hear me
house
out.
in 30 days.
Yeah, each person, when we having 7 to 10 workers, 8 to 12 hours a day, each thing should be completed in a day. So when it first get there, you cut the shit
Because you
out.
know what? The hardest part done, your
Look,
foundation there already.
hey, you cut it out. You cut out what needs to be cut for the windows. Cut out the living room area. Cut out the bedrooms. Cut out the hallway. Do whatever you got to do. That should be done the first day. All the cutting out of the walls. Second day, the windows should be there. All the windows should be put in. The toilet, all that should be kept. The bathtub, all that should be put in the second day. Third day, what's left? Third day, probably padding the walls, putting the padding. You already framed it. Now you
And
got to put the
painting,
padding and
if
all
you
that.
painting
Right.
floors.
By no more than the second week or going into the second week, nigga, you should be bringing in your appliances and everything that you need. It really should take no more than 2 or 3 weeks to
Two
build what
weeks,
I'm trying
yeah.
to
I just want
build.
to say that you can do it before 30 days. But listen to this though. The best thing is like when you build you do your blueprint first. Before you even go into
Well, of
anything.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
Then that
That's
way
all.
you will know how long it's gonna take you and how many hours. Because when you do your blueprint, they
So
put
look,
everything out.
so not only am I saving on the cost of the storage containers when I move to Mexico, not only am I saving on the cost of land when I go to Mexico, not only am I saving on the cost of labor when I move to Mexico, but I'm gonna be charging American prices for my units because I'm only gonna rent to foreigners.
I was
I
just gonna
mean,
say you ain't renting no
I
people from down
I
there.
I,
Yeah.
I don't know if people know, but Mexico is heavily populated with foreigners, my nigga. It's like
Yeah.
heavy populated, and it's actually they're running out of like space. Like people are finding
Costa Rico, all that down
right,
there.
right. It's certain in the area where I'm going to, people are finding a hard time to find places. in my opinion, best places to go, especially as a black person.
Yeah, because you know what, people that got Airbnbs making all that money right now down there.
Right. Well, my shit would be listed on Airbnb as well. I don't care where the money comes from, whether they get paying me directly or through Airbnb. I don't care. I'm putting everything. I'm putting my shit on Craigslist and
I'm
everything.
talking about like that's what people that's making that money for people like you say ain't nowhere to live. So people that got Airbnbs getting those long term leases and
Now,
rents. You know what I'm
now, Ms.
saying?
Laker, this is the ultimate the end game with Mexico though. Now, even if I decide not to build my small storage container home when I first move out there and go straight into the apartment complex, that means I'm gonna have to rent somewhere, right? You can get a 4 or 5 bedroom house on the beach for 400-500 a month. With a cool, my nigga, but you already on the beach. Nigga, win-win, right? So if these rentals cost this much, how much you think it costs to rent a restaurant or a store?
Build your own.
No, I mean I could, but what I'm saying is, even if I don't want to do that, if rent is that low, to rent out a put it like this, I did my research. You can get like, say for instance, you want to open up like a cell phone business or I don't know, a fucking clothing store or something like that. They have uh business rentals in apartment in what they call them, where shopping centers. In these shopping centers, you can get a rental space for as low as $100 a month, and in the most luxurious populated places, $300 a month.
Oh, that's cheap as heck.
Right. So the goal is what? You know what the goal is, right? To in order to benefit from this, you gotta have American currency. You can't go to Mexico, get a job, get pesos, and think you're gonna do this shit. No, you have to establish American currency. And as long as you got that, when you go down there,
So
nigga,
you establish your bank account that bring it over.
right? Yeah, of course you do all that. But what I'm saying is the American dollar goes further down there.
Way far. Yeah.
Right. So at the end of the day, I'm saving it everywhere. I'm saving on material. I'm saving on the cost of labor. My American dollar is giving me more pesos per dollar.
Is you paying your workers in American dollars though? You paying your workers in American dollars?
No, well, it's up to them how they want it. It's gonna still equal the same
Yeah.
amount.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, whether it's $15 American or $15 pesos. I mean,
But
worth
a
of
lot of them be
transport.
want to get paid in American money.
Well, no, we're not. Actually, if they're native there, they want to get paid in pesos. Well, I don't know. I don't care. It's up to them. Shit, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
You said
fifteen,
it's
twenty
gonna be the
dollars.
same.
It's the same shit. I don't care how they want it, nigga. Shit. Don't come cry to me. Don't come cry to me if they say they don't cash no American checks, nigga. Don't get on my nerves. I could have gave y'all this shit in pesos. But no, like man, like people don't understand that it's a fucking ultimate win. Like I'm saving every way moving. I'm gonna do the same thing in Asia,
Did
and then
you check and see? You know how some countries pay you to come live there? Do Mexico pay you to come live there?
nah, they don't do that. Only Alaska does that I know of.
There's a
So,
couple
but
more other countries that does it too. Italy does it. There's some more.
this is one I'll tell you about. Like that had the pool that's made of a storage container. So look though, man. At the end of the day, man, it's a win-win. Like people don't understand. My final resting spot, my retirement home, is gonna be off an island in Africa. I've said the name before, but I ain't gonna say it again.
You know, in
But
Africa they big on them storage units too. You know that?
I'm copying. You know, I just say I'm copying the same pattern everywhere I go. I'm going to Mexico first because it's closer, and then from Mexico, I'm probably gonna end up in Asia. I'm gonna do the same thing: storage container apartments, rent only to foreigners, buy a business. Whether I rent out like for instance, when in Mexico, I'm still not sure if I want to open up a regular type restaurant where you sit down and you order your food and make a lot of American food,
I
or
was just saying that you make some American food down there, you a bang out, man.
I know because just like we eat other food because we get tired of American food, we'll go to the Chinese spot, we'll go to
Right.
Italian. It's the same thing for them. They get tired of eating the same shit, so they want something different. But I don't know if I want to do a restaurant.
Saw them foreigners just changing the landscaping of that area.
I don't know if
A
I
So,
lot of areas, a
look.
lot of areas we
I
changing
don't.
up a lot of landscape.
I don't know if I want to do a
A lot of
restaurant
countries.
type restaurant or I want to do I'm really stuck on
they
a Mexican burger.
gentrifying that area.
What you think about
Oh,
that,
see,
Miss Laker?
that's the one I like right there, Hood. I love that when I seen that one. Oh my
Miss
goodness.
Laker, what you think about a Mexi burger?
Mexi burger.
That might be raw.
Fast food, Mexi burger.
Hmm.
Pull up, get your Mexi burger with cheese. Get your El Chapo with cheese.
Look at them foods made out of storage containers out of metal.
Right.
You know what else I like about that? I
What
like
up?
how when you put the containers together and like if you somewhere where it's nice at, you
Now
walk
look, this is
outside
how I go, Miss
different
Laker.
rooms in
Look,
your house.
look, Miss Laker. They got the foundation.
Hmm.
Now this foundation, of course, costs a lot because look at the size of this house. It's got like 12 containers. And look, you can connect them. Look,
That is
look,
so
look.
raw.
Now this is if you're doing something big and luxurious. Again, you could take one or two
Now
of these
just
and still.
imagine that's
You could
probably
take.
like a
Hold on, Miss
million
Laker.
something dollar house.
You could
If they would
take
have
one.
built.
Right. You could take one or two of these and still make some fly shit, y'all. It's gonna be one story though. I would recommend four if you want to make two stories. But if you just want one story, all you need is two of these, my nigga, and you can have some a fly ass two bedroom.
I don't
With,
know. Maybe
with my
six.
old
Maybe
brother, I
six.
would do. I'm doing everything ranch style.
Now
Like
look, you gotta realize at 1,000 a piece to 2,000, or if you're in Mexico paying 700 a piece, my nigga, it's still better than go buy this house. You don't know if they got termites in the walls. You don't know if the plumbing bad. You don't get to design the motherfucker. And you paying two, three hundred
and
thousand for
trust
some
me,
bullshit.
listen, houses are
For some
expensive.
bullshit.
I'm
Yeah.
tired of having big houses.
My nigga, before I buy some used shit, I rather come with some new shit. I'm not ashamed of this. When I build my shit, I'm gonna be on live showing y'all. You know, niggas gonna hate. Oh, that nigga live in the store. Yeah, but my shit fly in your house and worth more, nigga. Now what?
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas try to take anything out of everything, my nigga. I'm so confident in what I do. I don't let a nigga change my
Amen.
mind. This is
And
what I
look how they
know.
kept the pattern to the storage unit in the inside. Look how raw that look.
Now,
Oh my
that's what I'm talking
goodness.
about. Look, you see how you see how the island over here? The
Mm-hmm.
island over here, my second to the left, that's the storage container island. You see how they used it because they used it there?
Mm-hmm.
And I think they used it for the stove too. We're gonna see in a minute, but I think they used it for the stove. Look how big it open. You see, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You could separate your storage containers and then put a beam at a wall and make your shit as big as you want. How much does a wall cost?
Right.
Wall don't cost shit.
That
It's like
this
it's
look this thing that's
a
just the
wall.
floor, the ground in between the storage unit, and they
Right.
just
That's
put a
all it
wall
is.
up like
They
you said, right,
disconnect
and
it.
some
Yeah, they
glass
disconnect. And a
and some
wall ain't never.
freaking glass
Yeah,
and some doors. And the
and
heck.
use long windows or long walls, and a wall ain't number between $8 and $12 a piece.
But you know what, Hood? What I would do if I did it like that, I would make that door retractable. You know what I'm saying? Where it open and
Yeah.
close. Like I can open up that whole space like right
No,
there.
they
Oh
can.
my
They
goodness.
can. You ain't seen this house? They
Oh yeah,
can.
yeah. I'm
You
just
know
saying
what
what
I'm
I
saying?
would do. Hmm.
Right. I have my shit motorized, though. I ain't saying theirs ain't
That's what I'm
capable of
saying. It
that.
would be retractable where it just open up that whole area. I mean the whole glass, the top and the bottom, just all that just open up. Like man,
Right,
it's
niggas
so
living in their mama basements and gonna try to clown about some shit like this. I got some more I want to show you guys, man. Anybody that's still watching, I appreciate you tapping in because I'm giving y'all niggas some game, man. Look at this house right here. This is some nice shit. And look, it's storage containers, Miss Lake. Look at that white one.
you Hood.
This shit is better.
I'm with you. I'm
No,
with you. I
I know you
already.
do, but you're the only one up here I got to talk to. So
Yeah, I'm
look,
with you with that. Listen,
well, hold
I
on,
don't
let me
care
see. Anybody
storage
else up
thing.
here?
I'm about to be
Oh
in
yeah,
on
first
it.
round still up here too, nigga. First round, you on your mic?
Yeah, yep, I'm listening.
Man,
I'm
look at
in and
this
out.
white one, my nigga. You telling me this house is better than a lot of niggas' houses on YouTube? Look at that white motherfucker. I'll take it.
That's a
I
nice
would,
little two
even
story.
though I got a house, I still take it.
Right.
I got,
Now the
I
thing
got
is
multiple
because
houses and I
now
still
look,
take it.
because this is the hood on lock, right? You always know you can create some high price fly shit. But I want you guys to understand, man, this shit is budget friendly, y'all. Like build what makes you happy, what you can afford. But understand, just because you go cheap don't mean you can't be fly, nigga. I'm about to show y'all this shit.
No,
Right,
just because like people don't understand, it's cheaper to buy and build your own house than buy one already made. You know what I'm saying? That's why I built my
right.
own. I built
If
my
you
own
able
house.
to do
I ain't buy
that,
nobody else's houses
And
already up.
and with houses, you all know it goes up. it goes up. Every time that shit switch hands, unless it's raggedy or something, the value goes up.
No, right, because listen, my one house I had built in the city, what I spent, my house worth 2.5 times what I spent for it already.
Hey, look, this woman, and this is where I got the apartments from. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had never thought about the apartment thing until I saw this lady's video. I'm gonna show you guys. This is African lady. I don't know if she's in Africa or Ghana or where she's at, but
She
she's
ain't
in one.
Ghana. I know you're talking about how she built them places for the people that homeless. Like she
No,
started to
no,
build
no,
that
no, no.
community.
Calm down, Miss Laker. Calm down. Not that lady.
I'm
She
like,
built
that's
a
where I got the idea from. I seen
no.
that too in Ghana, where
She
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 building
built.
all those houses.
You know, this lady, she built these for herself, and I believe she has four units. Here she go, $8,000 is what she paid in Ghana to build these apartments. Well, actually, these are not apartments; these are Airbnb studios.
It might be the same lady though. She do a lot of
Um,
stuff.
I mean, it might. I'm not saying she not her, but I only know her for this. So I didn't want you to get there yelling that she was the same lady. I'll be like, oh, well, no, that's not.
I see when you put around.
Let the audience. Let's check it
She
out.
got like 4 of them built already.
Yep, they're on top of each other.
Yeah, that's her.
But the thing is, she didn't get the long one. She got the regular size ones.
You
That's the
got the
only
regular
thing about.
size, right? Yeah, they on top of you. But listen, how she doing? She building a whole sheet. She's still going though. She just those the ones she just did so
Well, the
far.
thing is, guess what, Miss Laker? As of I think last year, they came out with the 53 footers now. I don't know how much they cost, but now you can get them as long as 53 foot. You know what you can do with some 53
Yeah,
footers?
she doing it. The when I saw she was talking about she doing it because like it help like they don't have a lot of housing over there.
See, because mine are going to be apartments, 2 and 3 bedrooms. I'm gonna mostly use 53 footers. Like at first, my mind was set on 40 because 40 was the biggest. But now that I know they got 53 footers, my nigga, I got to go with the 53s for the apartment. I'm
They
gonna keep
probably
it
got
buck.
something bigger than that too. You see, I mean, they be having on them doggone boat docks and
No, I looked it up. It's like the 53 is the newest one
53 the
that they
big.
built. It's the
Right?
biggest and it's the most recent one they have now. Now I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
okay.
they, eventually they might come out with some more, but as of right now, 53 is the big. But again, if you know how long 53 feet is, that's a long ass
That's
space.
a lot.
What's taking this video so long, man? They hating. They don't want my niggas to be educated. What's going on?
You
They
like me? You don't
hating.
watch it many times. Take a long time to load up from where you left off at. Got to start it over.
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy, Miss Laker? I watched this same video by myself 4 or 5 times. Like I don't know if you know,
Me
but
too, man.
when my
I
mind is set, when my mind is set on doing something, I research that shit a lot, even if it requires me to
Yeah,
watch
me
the same,
too. I've been
even if
into
it,
this
On
too.
hood.
even if it requires me to watch even the same thing over and over and over again. I will.
Facts.
Like until I get it and I understand it, my nigga. I'm
And
a
the
get
simple
it.
way she did the closets and the bathrooms, I love that. Like she didn't go all out to make it like, yep, this is the same lady. I love this. But you got to go outside to go to the
for
other one.
small period of time. The two
Hold
40
on.
foot structures that we put
Here
together on top
she's
of each other,
recording.
and then we had the inside finished all the way from you know inception all the
Now
way
see.
down so that it is completely habitable.
Now look, she didn't like the storage container. Look, I can say she didn't like it, but she didn't want it. So what she
Covered it
did
up.
was she gave this type of wood type bamboo or whatever that is type outside. Then some people they mix it. They'll have a little bit of whatever they like and then a little bit of storage container. I think with mine, I'm gonna have a mixture. I wanna have a little bit of
I like
whatever
the
I
storage
decide.
container look.
No, I
I
like
want
it
it
too.
with
That's
some
why I want to
stone.
mix it.
I want it with the
Hmm.
stone look.
And look, like I'm really to be honest with you, Miss Laker. I'm 100% stuck on apartments, right? But I also was thinking, but man, Mexico, they property on the beach is high as fuck, though. That's the reason why I
Oh,
want
just
an
imagine you
apartment.
put something on the beat.
Hear me out, Miss Laker. My original plan before I found out what it was gonna cost me. My
Hmm.
original plan was to do the same thing, but instead of apartments, I was gonna build a resort. I was gonna take the same thing, but instead of making 2 and 3 bedroom apartments, it was gonna be 1 bedroom resorts or one studio, which is kind of like hers but bigger. Hers are kind of small to me.
Bruh. Yeah,
Mine was gonna
hers
be
real,
bigger.
real small, but they still
Hers,
nice. They do the
right,
job. Yeah.
right. So I was gonna
This hers is the first one I saw when I thought that made me get into him was her look how she did on the budget and stuff and how that country not that well
right,
off over there. I'm like,
right.
oh shoot, bring that over to the States. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So when I got to look into property on the beach, nigga, they talking about 250 and better, my nigga. I'm like, shit, that's not a whole lot, but I ain't got that, so I'm like, shit, let me
Right. And
just
that's
go.
what I'm saying. A lot of things like you can do these and if you go into like I said with some other people and get the land, that's the most expensive part
Well,
going to be
see,
is the
look,
land.
because of this lady, Miss Laker, because of the way we about to watch, the way she done it, I can do this by myself because, as you know, and I'm telling the audience for those that don't know, you can build like she did two, and you can do another two, and you can do another
Right.
two.
That's
The
how she
goal
did.
is,
That's how she's doing,
and
going little
so
at a time.
because I'm gonna build all the way up to 8, you can go 8 high without having to need an architect and structural changes done. So without
Oh,
no
for
kind of
real?
yeah,
That's neat.
so without no extra work, you could put 8 storage containers on top of each other. So look, she got two, right? That's four. So 8 is 4, 8, 12. That's 16 units. That's
Mm-mm.
16 units for 8 high, right? So that's my goal. I'm gonna have 32. 16 and 16 on the same lot. Now check this out. With even with just 16, right? At $1,000 a month, that's 16,000 a month. At the cheapest
Wow.
600 at the cheapest 600 a month, that's what 6,000. That's like what 884, 85 somewhere around there. I'm gonna maybe build
You
it off a
said
few
at
hundred.
16 times
Uh,
16 units times
no,
six,
600,
it'll be
600.
600 a month. 10 to be
That'd be
6,000.
72,
So
right?
yeah,
I think it's
6,000
yeah, I
plus
think it's
36.
72. I think
It'd be
7,200.
96. 96.
Oh, 96. Okay.
Yeah,
But
90.
think about it though. I'm making that monthly though.
Yeah,
But
that
look,
ain't bad.
let's estimate how much I pay. Okay, so the lots I've been looking at has been between 20 and 30,000, right, in Mexico. So I'm gonna say I have to
How
do the
big the
higher.
lot though for 20 or 30?
Oh no, it's big enough to do what I need to do. It's a little under an acre, which is big enough for what I need, like
Oh,
point
okay.
nine, point like 0.95, 0.85, shit like that. A little bit under an acre, but it's definitely big enough for what I want to do. Um, but
And
when
you
I do
but you
math,
going straight up though. You going straight up. So yeah.
well, no, I'm going straight up, and it's gonna be either two or three. You gotta have room. This is not the resort. This is the apartment complex. It's gonna be 2 or 3 bedrooms. So I'm going straight up 8, but then it's gonna be one, maybe two, 3 rows at the most. You gotta realize the storage containers are long but wide. They're not that wide.
Yeah, I know.
So what I'm gonna do is when I stack them 2 or 3 side by side, I'm gonna cut the inside out to make it open. You feel me? And
Good.
then
I'm a
build the
chop.
wall.
If you
For
still
sure,
on,
my
I
nigga.
tap in.
Appreciate
Salute,
you.
Miss Goldie. All right, y'all. Salute.
So what I'm gonna do, all right, my nigga. So what I'm gonna do
Look,
is cut out the whole inside and then have them just build walls in the inside where we can't use storage container to put the bathroom, the bedrooms, the living room, all that up in there. But look, check this out. Think about it. At 16,000 max a month, or 96, 94, 96, like you said, my nigga, it would take me no time to build that resort or buy that land over there with what I'm already doing, my nigga. Or I could just repeat the cycle and build 2 apartments or 3 apartments and then go for the beach resort. It's still doable that way. And it's all because I watched this lady and watched how she did her shit. I'm like,
Oh,
damn,
yeah,
yeah.
she only paid
Yes.
eight
So this
thousand.
is what this is. Can you
yeah,
tell us
And
a
and
little bit
hers
about your
is
construction
simple.
process, putting
And
this
that's
whole
what I
thing
was
together?
saying.
Let's
That's
go
what
into
made me want to do it.
Okay.
what?
So it wasn't
Let's
an
check
easy
this out real
journey.
quick.
It was very there's a lot of processes that
Thank
we
you,
went
Amari. I
through. There
didn't
was a
see
lot
you.
of like
Appreciate it.
stuff that we needed to make
Sorry
sure
if
and
I ain't
take
been
care
paying
of.
attention
We
to the
had
chat, y'all, but I be trying
thankfully
to
some
get my
help
shit
from
off.
like a contractor, and we had an architect in the initial stages to put the containers on. You need to
Look, this is what
put
it
it
looked
on like
like.
a solid foundation, right? So we had to
Look,
build
just two
the
of them.
foundation first. Then we had cranes bringing the containers. all the way. We had it delivered, and then they had to stack it on top of each other. And then once that was done, we had the base structure, and everything else from there was a bit more of a breeze.
Right.
So we worked inside on, demarcating the rooms, and then we came outside to do the cladding and the roofing and all of that.
See how they covering it up?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm the designer for this structure, yeah.
Okay.
So, which is why I was saying. So when we did have the opportunity to do this, we came together. We had a design, we had a concept. We were thinking, okay, this is the constraints. This is what we need to work with. We're not playing with the form too much. We're not going to disrupt the form the way it is.
Okay.
So how does it work best? How is it going to be so that people are comfortable, given the constraints of space? And you know that containers are infamous for being hot inside, so you need to also think about how it's going to work so that people are comfortable, basically, especially seeing as we want to make it a place that people are staying.
Right.
So so we did
You
that.
know what I
We had
thought about
all of that
Twitter?
in place, and then we had to seek
What happened?
external, like
When she said it was hot,
help
that's
from
what made me really thought about. Cause
architects
we get
structure.
cold
Again, in the
times
beginning,
over here. I'm like, it would work good over here
so
in the winter.
to help us, get our footings and build the
Right.
structure up.
Like I said, I
And
just think
then
different
from
from
there,
everybody else on this motherfucker. It's like
interiors
I'm not
is
like these other YouTubers.
I'm right with
I'm
you.
on some other shit, my nigga. For real.
Me too. I'm on, like I said, I'm on West Bang, the
what we
best bang
do.
for my
So
buck.
that was easy to
The
take care of.
motherfucker, hood bro,
Yeah.
I
hood
ain't
bro,
worried
get
about pleasing nobody else. I'm worried about what's doing best for me,
hood bro. So
mine.
nigga,
Specialized
do like
people,
I do or get
stacking
better than
together.
me, nigga.
Why
Fuck all
shipping
that talking.
containers though? Why did you decide to use this material in particular?
So at the time,
All that
we
belittle on
wanted
somebody because
something
I
that
don't do it your
was
way. You got me messed
modular
up.
and quick. We
Mm-hmm.
wanted to have something that was up like very quickly, right? And the best solution at that time was to use the shipping container. So we just went ahead, and of course, they already come in their own form. You don't need to alterate it too much. So again, that's why I was saying that we had to work within the constraints of what the form already is.
Right.
And so basically, because we already had the structure, it would make it easier for us to put it up quicker. The process was semi smooth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you previously worked with containers? Have you?
No, this
you
was
have any-
our
so this was your first
this was our initial
build,
this
right,
was our initial
from scratch. So who's in your team? How many? What are we talking about? Architects, contractor. So it's like a group.
For
Tell me
this
a bit
project?
about.
Yeah.
Before
Yes.
it's 240 footers
It's
stacked
just
on
how
top of
simple
each
shit
other,
can be,
divided
my
into
nigga.
2 units on each floor.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's what it
Okay.
is.
So can you take us
so
in there?
let's go in.
Alrighty. So
Now, if you single by yourself or just you and your man, you can have a nice bachelor apartment.
to work for money.
But I would recommend at least still having at least 2 units side by side, not on top of each other, side by side, to give you
Right.
that more room.
And so here we are. This is typically how the cabins look like. Again, because we're working with a 40-footer container that's divided into two. So we have the first wing of it.
Okay.
Basically, it should house somewhere for the person to sleep. We have a small kitchenette over here, and then we have like something that you can store your stuff in, and also because the place is
Now, she
small, we're
wasn't
trying to
willing to
not
spend no extra money
clutter,
on her
and then
shit.
we're also
Yeah,
trying
she
to
just,
make it as
'cause she gotta,
functional as
and that's
possible.
what I was saying. But see, I'm talking about like that. I want to build something like I said to help the homeless, and it's
No,
gonna
I
be
get what
like
you're saying.
transfer over. So yeah, mine's
You,
not gonna be too expensive, either. But it ain't gonna be that on the budget
man,
either.
you know, Miss Laker, I had that same similar idea, but I didn't want to do it with storage containers. What I wanted to do for the homeless was, I forgot what country it is, but they got this new technology out there they call 3D printing homes. They can print a home in a day with this machine. It's some kind of computer
Yeah, I seen
machine,
that.
and
Yeah,
they print them
and they can
motherfuckers.
ship it and stuff. Yeah.
no. They bring the machine to your lot and they fucking do the shit there. They print the motherfucking
Oh, I
house
ain't
out.
seen that one. I seen the one where they got them already packaged up and they
Miss
ship.
Lake, when I
Oh
tell you
wow!
I do, when I tell you I be researching next level shit, I be researching next level shit.
I'm gonna have to
Now
look
right
that
now,
up then.
right now they only in a certain area, but eventually they're gonna be come to America. The 3D print
Uh huh.
machine. The company is based, I think it's Germany. I'm not sure. I forgot, but it's based in
How
another
durable is
country.
the home though?
Oh, they man, they're fucking wonderful. Like they're made out of cement.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
3D
it's kind of
printing.
cheap too, then, huh?
Yeah, that's why they doing it because it's cheap. And you can build a house in
See,
a
cheap
fucking
and durable is what I want.
right. It's called 3D printer house. So you get on YouTube, type it in. It's a company in
Yeah,
another
yeah.
country. That right there. You think storage containers is cheap? That 3D shit is cheap, and that concrete lasts forever.
Yeah, and see, like I said, like I got a house, it's made out of my foundation made out of concrete and my porch and all that stuff. Like I didn't do the porch made out of wood and stuff like that. I did my porch out of brick and cement. So my porch is like forever, ever, ever, ever. You know what I'm saying? I wanted
Right.
somebody ever ran their car in the front of my house. That porch was stopping them. They're not going no further than that porch. You know what I'm saying? Or my foundation period, you're just gonna hit that cement
And
first.
what's so
And
crazy? Look, Miss Laker. Look at the many ideas you can do with these storage. Look at these balcony on this house up here. That motherfucker look nice.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about the balconies, all of that. But I thought about that building. I want to build a homeless community out of them.
Oh, let's check out her house. 20-foot shipping container. Lucky she only got one. Let's see how she designed her one.
I seen one lady. I don't know if you've seen her. She did her business all on one piece of land. She got her business, her home. Matter of fact, and then she got some other businesses that you can rent out, all on the same piece of
That's
land.
smart because you can get a tax break when you do that. That's
Yeah,
smart.
I want to be
she
as
actually even
transparent and
live in
honest as
all out of
possible.
storage containers.
Your business on your property and a barn and animals on your property is a hell of a way to save on property taxes.
Man, and she did everything out of storage.
Process to help anyone looking to
I forgot her video was
take on.
trash. She got some nice thumbnails, but her video was trash. I forgot about her. Look how nice her thumbnail look. Her house and shit.
You said her house was trash.
No, her house look nice. It's her video is trash.
Oh,
But look at these storage container houses. This motherfucker look hard too.
that's what I was telling you about the one that's shaped like a U. Remember I told you the one that got them all in the line. See that not if
Mm,
I did one for me because like I have all my houses got multiple levels. You know what I'm saying? 3 and 4 levels. Like I'm tired of stairs. Get my old butt. I want
nigga,
me a
you
ramp down
are.
out of thing.
You talk about all your houses. But like, how many houses you fucking got?
I got two that I live in.
So how many do you own though?
How many I own by like maybe almost 30.
30.
Yeah. All
What you
together.
rent? You rent them
I
out,
got group homes. I got group homes. I got Airbnbs, and then I got rental property. I got two apartment buildings.
Miss Laker?
What?
God damn.
But you got to remember, I got my first home when I was 16 years old.
But still, goddamn, you said a whole lot of shit. Now I know you ain't no broke motherfucker, but goddamn, 30. Are
But
you
you
for
got to
real?
think though. You got to think though. I pay a lot of property taxes. I
It
pay.
don't matter.
I
You're making
pay.
money. You're making money, regardless of what you're paying. You ain't got no business out here
Yeah.
making money, so I don't care about what you're paying. You're making profit, I'm sure of. So it doesn't matter. And when you talking with numbers like 30, that gotta put your net worth at probably about 10 million a year, nigga.
I
That's a
plead the
lot.
fifth.
Miss Laker, you got it like that, Miss Laker. You got it like that, Miss Laker.
No.
You
I
you
always told you my
you
business. I told you my business was real estate mostly.
Right, but damn, real estate and a lot of real estate is two different motherfucking things.
That's not a. That's actually not a lot.
Man, you capping. The fuck you mean that ain't a lot?
It's enough. It ain't a lot.
And you just ain't got a property. You talking about group homes and some other shit.
But
If
they
it'll
all
sit,
in houses. They started.
look,
They in houses.
how to build a swimming pool from a shipping container. See, that was really nice. Use two, make your pool bigger. See that they all got this little extension, make that shit look bigger. I don't like this though. It look too much like a. I don't like no home.
You know, my first
What?
house I bought cost $2,500.
What you bought it from an auction?
Almost every piece of property besides the ones I live in came from the sheriff auction. Yep.
Oh, you
Bank
smart.
foreclosures.
That was your husband doing?
But the property.
Yeah, your empire. You built that.
No, you know that was not that was like a family passed down thing. That's most of our money came from real estate.
That was passed down to your family or his family?
Man,
Oh shit! So he married into money.
no, his he come from money too, but theirs is in like they do businesses like storefronts and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they do commercial.
I'm about to Google the Lakers family net worth.
No, 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 no. And you know what? That's
uh,
why I try to that. You know what? And that's what I'm saying. Like I told you, my grandson got a net worth already. I told you he started a landscaping business last year, right?
mm,
And just imagine he be 8 in January. He was like, I'm not working for nobody. I'm gonna be my own boss and whatever. So I'm like, so he was like, I'm like, well, what you want to do? He's like, well, I know how to cut grass. Can I start a landscaping business? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so what he does is that he does grass to all the properties. He does grass and stuff for all the commercial properties, and he does it for all like the family, that own property and stuff like that. My
mm,
grandson made a nice piece of money this year. Oh my goodness gracious!
uh,
He even got grown people working for him.
that's cool. Shit.
But I try to teach him because, like, he into rap and athletes stuff like that. But I try to tell him that you don't have to be an athlete and you don't have to be a rapper to make money.
Look at that shit. I hear you. I ain't got the extractable like a garage door.
I mean, that's what I was telling you that I would do to mine. I love the
Yeah,
retractable door.
it is a glass garage door. That was smart.
Mine wouldn't be a garage door, but it'd be something like that, though.
And look, he only got one container. It looked like.
Yeah, but just imagine with that door, you can get more space using the outside without having a container.
Right.
Just got to put a foundation for a floor down. And just imagine with that storage container, you don't got to worry about your house burning down either.
No.
That would part would, but the rest,
Look at this motherfucker, man.
I like that.
Hey, there's only one container, my nigga. Hot tub.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's in my yard. Look kind of with the hot tub stuff in it. I like how he made it use the outside for living space.
Mm.
I love how he kept the storage unit look outside. I love that.
Yeah, that shit look tight. I like the combination of both the wood and the storage container.
Yeah, I want the stone in the storage unit, but
On my property, if I can, I want to keep the doors on there in case like some heavy wind or something happens. I
That you
want to
can
be able to
always put
close
them
it.
back there to close off that glass. That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah. Maybe
Put those
somehow
things like
connect.
those, put them shutters that come down. You know
No,
how
think about it. Even connected to the security alarms, you're trying to wait till the alarm go off. It'll shut down or close.
I love that. That is so beautiful.
Right. It's not.
And like you say, somebody would think, cause oh,
It's not
I got a
expensive at
bad
all.
apartment. You know, it ain't yours though. Man, you tell me that look better than this. Come on now, no.
And it's not expensive to build this motherfucker we looking at. This is basic.
But look how beautiful it is. Look,
Right.
he probably spent more money on wood than he did that storage unit part. Hold on.
All his appliances cost more than the storage unit. Everything that he got hot tub probably cost more than the storage container.
Yeah, cause I know my hot tub costs like 12,000.
That's what I'm saying. That hot tub costs more than that storage container.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the whole build of that motherfucker. The tub costs
I know.
more.
I just want to say that. Nope, it just stay right on top. Yep, mine do that.
Look, it's not a super big
Man, look at
kitchen, but
that,
it's doable.
man. Look at that.
It's doable, right? It's not super big, but it's doable, right?
Oh, that's beautiful. It's simple and
So,
it's just
for
one person too.
one, or even if it's you and your girl or you and your boyfriend, you
Right,
feel
that's
me?
what I'm
That's
saying.
cool.
Right.
And if you going through hard times, one kid can do it too.
I just want to say that. I was just going to say that.
You got two or three, grab you two containers. You be good. Still better than buying that 300,000 raggedy ass house they trying to sell. And you might not even get qualified for that expensive ass raggedy house.
Right. No, that's what I love about my homes. I can say I'm the only person that ever lived in. I didn't want no house nobody else lived in. I like
See,
his old special freezer.
before I found out about these, I was actually looking into tiny homes, but I'm like, that shit too small for me. I was like, these
Yeah.
storage containers though, oh, this could be right, my nigga. I can envision the build and everything. Like, yeah, this gonna be it.
You know what? I was looking into doing the tiny homes, a little community tiny homes. So I saw till they start with the till I saw these too. I'm like, screw the tiny building tiny homes everywhere. I'm like, oh, this raw. Just imagine putting one of those on wheels where you can call it like a trailer. You know, like how they had
Hey,
the cameras or
them
whatever.
small, what made me change my mind, not only because it's small, but the small ass tiny homes cost more than a big,
They cost more than
yeah.
a big house, 100,000. I'm like, I wish I would spend 100,000
No,
for
not more than a big house. They cost
1,400.
they cost more than a big storage container home.
Oh yeah, way more.
This unit he got right here is way cheaper than a tiny house.
His money come in the furniture and stuff he got in there.
Right.
He got nice furniture and stuff. This is luck.
The room is
That
small, but
garage
if you
door don't
open it
cost
up,
hardly anything. You know,
no.
that was him putting in the wall and all that. And man, look, that's what I'm talking about. Where it open up the house to the outdoor, where you know, man, that's
Right.
so raw right there. I love that.
Like I said, man, this is budget friendly for one to two, maybe three people, and you good.
To me, I don't care like it's budget friendly. I think it's so raw still. I don't care what people think about it. It's
Right,
raw to me.
got the fireplace. You know what I'm saying? Got
Right.
everything you need
I
in that
like it.
motherfucker.
I wish it was out before I had my house. My house is built. You know what I could have had for the money I spent on the house I got? Man,
Yeah, you said a whole lot. But yeah, man, this is just what
that
I've been
shower
on.
raw. That look for it to be in there.
Right. But yeah, that's what I've been on, man. That's what I'm pushing in Mexico and every other country I
That's
go to.
crazy
That's
that
what
we've
I'm
been having
on.
the same idea.
Right. Look, man, I've been on this bitch 4 hours. I gotta meet up with my family at the carnival. I know they mad at me,
I
y'all.
know.
I appreciate everybody that tapped in with me, man. I hope to see y'all next time. Shout out to Miss Laker, First Fam, Miss Goldie, Amari, Bronco, Nutta, everybody else that tapped in. I don't know, did I miss anybody? Just everybody that was here today, man. I get up out of here,
Big
so I'm
Nutter.
in a rush. I appreciate everybody, Reek. I am Cincy Official, and as always, I like to welcome you
Welcome to
motherfuckers
the
to the Hood on Lock.
Hood Unlocked.
I'll see you niggas next time, man. Peace.
Peace.
What's up? I'm Rocco the Singer, and I'd like to welcome you to the Hood on